Welcome back to Descend. Thanks for joining, guys. Appreciate you. What are you saying over there?
You asked if we were ready, and I said not yet.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Well, maybe say it louder. Sorry, I apologize.
Maybe you listened for a response.
Listen. Why'd you say it at 2 decibels?
I think you asked and pushed the button.
Yeah.
That's why I laughed.
That's not in any fairness. You have giga hearing.
Hearing.
Everybody knows I'm disabled in the ears. All right. So if anything,
we know you can't be wrong. It's okay. It's okay.
Wow.
I think you didn't even wait for a response. I think you just hit go.
I heard Jungle Sog say that he was okay, and I just decided to go.
Beat that guy up.
No, leave him alone. He's had a rough time.
Whatever the fuck was saying.
Guys, today's episode of Descend is we have a sponsor, guys. We got a little sponsor. Our sponsor today is Homie and the Dude, and their book called The Wandering Tavern. It's a floating TTRPG setting that has some conversions for 5e, but it's kind of like a system agnostic thing where you can put it in any setting you want. It is basically an expansive Studio Ghibli-inspired floating TTRPG setting. It's a big old tavern that flies around that has adventures and monsters and NPCs and characters, and there's real recipes in it for like food. They're in the game, and there's recipes that you can actually cook. And there's lots of cool stuff in this book, and they were so kind to send it to us, and I've been flipping through it, and it's pretty dang cool. I love supporting independent creators like this, so I'm really happy that they're sponsoring this video, and they're giving us a little bit of like an affiliate link, which Emma, if you could be so kind as to drop that into the chat. In the chat there's a link, and if you use code Fireball, I don't know if you get a discount on the book, but it does affiliate us. But it might give you a discount. I don't remember. I really need to check that. But you should go check it out. They're sponsoring. They sponsored us yesterday and today,
so cool.
and probably for like the next month or so. So thank you so much to Homie and the Dude for sponsoring us. And go check out their book. It's super cool. And if you just want a PDF version, they just have a PDF version, which I also have. And honestly, it's really nice. You can copy and paste from it. That's huge. So thank you again to Homie and the Dude, and go check them out.
That's very cool. Do you know how many fucking TTRPG books I have on my fucking bookshelf that don't do shit? Oh, then give me a stat block. Now I can actually use it like a cookbook too.
Yo, that's awesome. That's the cool thing. It has a lot of application, and I wish there were more books that were like that, where it's just like, well, this is really cool for being really specific when I'm running that, but there's so much stuff in it that there's like modular ships, which are really cool, and that's, you can use all of it or none of it, do whatever you want, but if you're a fan of like Howl's Moving Castle, it's definitely for you. So, with that, I don't have any other announcements if you guys are ready. Oh, Colton is not here, but he will be here later, maybe.
Look at him.
There he is. He's turned into a bear, and we support him.
Mm-hmm.
So
He's my homie.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, that's Homie and the Dude.
You hurt his feelings.
Oh my God, I'm running the intro.
The brink ascended, tossed aside in pain and all alone. I refuse my burden with vision, down, down, down until I'm defeated. Take my sword, a creed resolute, discarded fate still alive and in the fight. Betrayer's judgment could try and refute, but I can't atone for what I know is right. I'll never beat this battle within me. I'd rather charge into the night and face the horde. Sign my name on the dotted line, my redemption be damned. To win I will descend. I'll never beat this battle within me. I'd rather charge into the night and face the horde. Lose the skirmish, but I'll win the war. It takes everything that I am to descend.
Welcome back. We left off last episode of Descend with all of you making your way down into the under Van Thamper Villa to potentially find Thavius Krieg. His location revealed to you after you gave the your new ally, this Arcane Brotherhood member, Knots, who was a very pink and insane tiefling, the shield that she was after. She gave you information on where Thavius Krieg was, revealing that she was in fact a Knight of the Shield, which is this hidden, secret, Illuminati-esque organization that had been scattered by the Lamra Vanthamper. All of you know that the leader of the Knights of the Shield, Satir Theon Hune, was trapped in her basement, basically in the sewers underneath her villa, and all of you now. With that in mind, you guys now know where, had an idea what Thavius Krieg was, which is underneath the villa, as Knots was able to give you that information. So, gathered up the squad. You everybody split into two teams. One team was going after. Arlen had mentioned a report where there was Hell Riders. The other half of the Hell Riders that Zevlor had been looking for were within the city. They were spotted, and Arlen wanted to go after them and ensure that they were safe, but the rest of you, Sahar, you figured that this would kind of be like your one chance to go get Thavius. So, with a lot of you, you all split up. That half of the squad, Kirk, Racket, Fletch, Ollie, and Arlen, headed after the Hell Riders in one of these Dead 3 bases where a bunch of people got killed. Don't know who the killer was. Well, they were missing their jaws, so it's assumed that it was Harmon. And you guys made your way under the villa, rats in tow, who did not get sniped by a fireball. Made your way inside, broke a window very easily. Cadman did. A single strike from a rock. And
yeah, a single one.
You guys found Mortlock Vanthamper hanging out in his room, and you fought him and his imp servants, and knocked him unconscious, and took his infernal puzzle box, which Anastasia currently has on her. After that, you guys also do have a sending stone that I think Racket gave to you guys that you do have connected to Ollie. Is that what I remember? I might be wrong about that, but I feel like that's what it is in my brain.
Yeah.
Okay, if I didn't say that, then that happened. Racket gave you a sending stone, but it is a default D&D sending stone. It casts sending once, and then it's done.
What? It's not a telephone?
It's not a telephone. No,
I
it's
can't
not
be
a
like, hey, Ollie, how you
how
doing?
you doing? It's just like, just shooting creatures in the sewers.
Yeah.
And you guys made your way down after beating up an old man and taking the infernal puzzle box from Mortlock with the help of Knots' flaming, it wasn't a capybara, what was it? Chinchilla? The chinchilla, right? Found the prison cells once again, defeated the devil guardians that were there, the bearded devils, and freed Philaster Fisk, who is a member of the guild, and an associate of the guild, not really like a member, and Satir, who is the leader of the Knights of the Shield. Satir and Knots knew one another. Satir said it was time for them to leave, and as they were heading out, Satir said, "Where's the shield?" She wanted the shield that was very powerful, the shield that holds potentially Gargoth, an archfiend of the Nine Hells, and Knots did not tell her. Also, to DM to my players, Olivia and I talked about what would happen next with Knots, and we figured it all out. So there's more that she's done, and it's very cool, but you will discover it later. Knots and Satir leave, and you guys are in the sewers under Vanthamper Villa with Philaster Fisk, and it's just and then that's where you guys currently are. You currently do have Anastasia with you.
Did we get the key?
Yes, Satir did give you that. Sorry, that was the last thing too. Yes, Satir did give you that backup key that she had. She expressed how Vanthamper had betrayed them, and that they had. It was the Knights of the Shield who secured Thavius Krieg and ensured that he was safe down here. But now she's like, I don't care anymore. Here, take the key, and now you have it. They leave. You guys are left alone in the sewers here. When Anastasia looks around, that kind of glint comes into her eye, that scent of brimstone comes back again as that ruby and onyx lightning begins to coil around her as her tattoos and markings begin to glow. She very quickly looks over at you, Cadman, and she sees you waving at her, and she rolls her eyes, and she quickly grabs your hand, Cadman. She takes the infernal puzzle box, and she places it in your hand. She says, "It's better in your hands than in mine," and you feel her disappear from you.
And then I have the box still?
You have the infernal puzzle box.
Yeah, that'd be awful if she went back to
Bale's like, what?
Yeah,
That's mine
back to
now.
the infernals.
He's like, oh, you
My
have that.
puzzle
That's
box.
mine now.
I'll put it right here in my notes.
The implications of that are astounding, by the way. If Bale had gotten that infernal pun, that's insane.
What
It would have
would've-
entirely changed the campaign.
What would have happened?
We'll talk about it some other time.
Oh,
We'll talk about the
No,
post-campaign
right now.
Q&A.
Do I get to
That's
decide
a
who
year
sits on the
from now.
throne?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I call fucking Pazuzu?
Stop with
I
Pazuzu.
think they killed that guy.
God, you know, I think it was a demon too, so I don't know if you want
You
it.
hear a coming from the sending stone.
The sending stone?
Yes. And you pick it up and it activates, and you hear Ollie's voice on the
Come
other
on.
side that says,
Look at me.
Oh no.
"Your mic came clean off."
It's supposed to
Maybe
do that.
mute me if you can, so I can finagle with this. Thank you. Let me know when it's done. And
It
I'll
fell right
play it.
off.
Spencer,
Uh-huh.
Caius,
Hello.
you hear the message come through. You hear Ollie's voice echoing what sounds like struggling, fighting, running, arrows letting loose in the background. You hear Ollie's voice say, "Hellride is located. Devil's attacked. We're split up. I've got Fletch and 2 Hellriders getting to safety, then locating squad. Don't let it be for nothing."
Oh, stop.
I'll repeat that. What do you want me to tell him?
You can respond, and then the sending stone's
Or
done.
you could respond.
Okay.
I don't know why they gave this to me. You're the boss.
Because you're doing great.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Here's the red magic rock. I
Yeah.
carried it for you.
We're on the Trail of Krieg. We'll be there soon. Take care of yourselves. It won't be for nothing.
Nice.
You're like saying it, and then you realize it's counting up. You're like, oh, you're good. Okay. You have sent the message back to Ollie. The sending stone loses its magic.
Wow, I think that's the first time ever that a question wasn't asked.
Yeah.
You guys are
During-
efficient.
I fucking hate sending.
Because you're always casting sending to stupid people.
And then they always ask me a question. I'm like, that's another.
They
fifth
don't
level
know you're
spell
casting
slot.
sending. You constantly do it, and people didn't know you're. They're like, oh, you're in my head.
Well, I mean, it's hard. Like, you can't be like, this is sending. That's 3 words.
I know.
You know?
Don't ask a question.
There you go.
That's also 3 words.
Yeah.
Well.
We should just know.
Yeah.
Maybe just abbreviate it.
Yeah.
DAQ.
Philaster Fisk, who is this Kalashite man who looks battered and beaten. He's got blood running down the side of his face, bit of a black eye forming. He says, "So, what's next?"
We're gonna find Creek.
Yep.
Just the 3 of you?
Yep. They won't expect it. And Sahar does like a like jazz hands.
Okay, yeah, sure. We can account on their underestimation.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure Anastasia will be back soon.
She usually is. And if not, we have 1, 2, 3. Remy counts as 1, so that's 4, 5,
I can get Billy here, but
6. I can call a horse, I guess.
A
Maybe
horse,
if you
yeah.
want to
I
top.
think
7.
call as many as you can. Anyone. This Billy, I don't know, a horse?
Well, yeah. Well, okay. We'll see if you can get Billy with us then.
okay.
All right. And
Billy's
I'll
a
call.
reliable source.
He's the
You
most
know,
reliable.
He's
He's never let me down.
You call him. I'll call Remington down from
Okay.
upstairs.
Okay.
he's
Sounds
almost angelic.
good.
I think we'll need that.
Billy.
last time.
In my
Sorry.
hour of
Hello.
need.
You have an item for this.
Yeah.
You have a horn.
Yeah.
You have
In
the
your
fucking
hour
horn
of
of Gondor.
need, Billy, and she summons him.
And Fisk is like, and then there is this glowing light, a sunlight that appears in the middle of the hallway as this spectral form of Billy steps down out of it, and he shakes his head and he goes, "It's a goat," and he goes, "I am no goat. I am a servant of the thunder, and I am here to help you, Sahar, in your darkest of times."
Thank you, Billy. We are
It's a
gonna
talking
need
goat.
it.
This is fantastic.
Turn of the tide.
Yeah.
Is your horse talk? Okay.
It might be able to.
Someday.
Well, probably.
I could talk to- I could
I'm not calling Romero down here.
I could ask him a question if you ever need it.
Well, it's good enough.
Sir, I am not cursed with speech. It is a blessing for you to hear my voice upon your ears. And he goes, okay, calm down. And he says, I am never calm. I am always ready to fight.
We're gonna need that energy. We're gonna go after some potentially really dangerous shit.
Yeah.
I am here to inspire.
I feel inspired. It's great.
Remy, how are things upstairs?
Yeah, remind me what you sent Remy to do.
He is watching Thirstwell and I think the old man.
Right, you guys
Who
both
are-
like tied them up
they're
in
all
that
tied up.
room. Yeah.
Yeah.
He says, nothing to report, Master Caius. Everyone is sound asleep. Give the old man. But he may as well be asleep. I haven't heard a peep from him.
Big ass coat.
He is a big
That
guy.
is a huge.
Oh yeah,
fucking
he's at
coat.
eye level with you, if not taller.
Oh my
And he
god.
goes, Goodman.
He's definitely taller.
Yeah.
Hi.
And he just gives you a nod of respect.
Why don't you go ahead and head down here, Remington?
On my way, Master Caius. Lest I saw you, you were more armored, and now you have shed the skin.
It's kind of like a rough carapace of some kind.
Have you hid some new bottom, or is this a metamorphosis of yours?
Oh, I understand. I don't know if it's really been decided yet. I think today's going to really determine that.
Nothing ever is, gunman.
No. Well, where we probably should have asked her. But where the hell is this thing?
Somewhere
This
down
vault.
Philaster says, I got a good look of this place down here. A lot of cultists. We may just have to look around for it. I'm not sure exactly where the vault is, but
Well.
this area is sealed off. It's not like it's a maze or anything, but it's a large complex.
Can you tell us which direction we came in from?
This way. So
Okay.
let me go to the combat map here, Emma. So, by the way, this map is courtesy of Poobert Schittenheimer.
Oh, great.
Put some respect on his name.
Always
Yeah.
do.
User from Reddit who made these really cool maps from the pre-written, from Descent into Avernus. So
We've-
go check them out.
Never once made fun of his name.
Never
No.
once. Don't.
here. We immediately believed that was his name.
Yeah.
We did.
Yeah.
Yeah. That wasn't
You
a joke.
guys came from this direction, that way. You guys have moved this way and then around, then came in here, and then you also fought the devils over there as well.
And this isn't like an entrance doorway. This is just like part of a wall.
Sorry, no, that is actually a way to go. But when you look down it, let me just show you really quickly.
Oh, I thought
It's
that was
a
like a sewer.
Classic
Yeah.
special.
Okay.
It is. It's just there's a cave.
Understood. Okay.
Okay.
That was
So
okay.
this
Can
way.
you? What's your passive perception, Cadman?
Oh, probably not very good. Well, actually, no. That was probably true
I should
before I
ask,
became a cleric.
Does everybody look
Good.
down this hallway?
Yeah.
All right. Let's get passive perceptions from all of you.
Yeah.
Including Remington.
Well, let's do that.
Yeah, Remington is also here now.
17.
Unidentified.
17.
17.
What does
I
that
don't.
mean?
I don't know. It just happened.
It's unidentified for you?
It says unidentified on D&D Beyond.
Whoa.
That's really funny.
No, my passive insight's very high. No, it's just a 13.
Okay. 13. Caius, what's yours?
You just want our passives?
Yes.
Oh, I rolled.
Sorry.
I have a 15 passive perception. Remington the Weasel has
He's an imp, but he can be a weasel too.
a 13.
Okay. All four of you roll an investigation check. Okay, this is like a prerequisite to something, and then you got to roll again. Multiple dice rolls here. There's information if you have the passive perception. I want to just see how much I want to give out.
Oh, fuck me.
Investigation is a intelligence thing?
Yes.
Okay.
It is intelligence.
Remington got a 11.
Okay.
Caius got a 16.
Okay. Cadman.
6.
Okay. I saw a comment on the first episode of this game where somebody said, every time they say Cadman, it sounds like they're saying Kevin. And I was like, what?
Yeah. Kevin?
Hey,
Kevin?
Kevin.
Look, that's also
And now I'm
acceptable.
like, Cadman.
Cadman.
Perception, right?
Yes.
A 23.
Whoa. Okay. What did you get, Cadman?
A 6.
A 6 on investigation?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's investigation.
Yeah.
16.
That's still enough. Okay, so Cadman, unfortunately, so all of you notice
What's going
that
on?
this cave-in looks semi-recent. It doesn't look like it's been here for a very long time. Everybody knows that with your passive perception. Then on a further investigation, as you all look in, Cadman, you don't notice anything out of the ordinary. Caius and Sahar, the both of you What did you roll?
16.
That's what I thought. So you both rolled 16. Remington doesn't notice this,
Oh.
but the two of you notice that you see this how this happened. This doesn't look like it was a part of some earthquake or anything. This looks you see what looks like a slice in the ceiling, and then a similar one on the side of the wall. It's like a clean cut, like something cut through the stone itself, and that in some ways caused this to fall into the ground. All of the stone and the structure itself fell in. You also find remnants of like ash and burn marks as well.
Does it look like it was intentionally done, or there was like a fight here?
It looks like this looks precise. This looks like there was some, and it also doesn't look like it was an explosion. It looks like what it looks like to you is that a very super hotted piece of metal cut through the wall here, and it caused it to fall in.
Interesting. Do I know what sort of superheated metal could have done this?
You can roll an Arcana check.
Oh, I'm terrible at that.
Can I help?
You can. Do you have proficiency in Arcana?
I do.
Then you can roll with advantage because that's a 2024 does the help action.
You should do that. With
You have
me?
advantage.
No, you
yes.
roll because I have proficiency.
Shit. Well, it's the same number.
Oh,
Nice.
8.
good.
It's difficult to pin exactly what it would be. You just know that it was like something metal, something really hot.
Very hot.
Yeah.
Like, don't touch it.
Don't touch. No.
Yeah, don't put your hand on it hot.
Well, there was a way to go this way, right? And then go that way?
Yeah. Do you want to?
Because we could try to get, like, if we go back this way and go down, maybe we can get to see what they're trying to block off.
Yeah, I think that's smart.
I don't know.
Yeah,
So
do we
yeah,
have,
that
like, a-
is that's the direction you haven't gone. That's the way that you came in. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh,
We're not
but it
Billy
goes
VR
this
person.
way.
There. Yeah. So you guys came out of right here. Let me just draw it out for you. You guys came down these stairs. Then you came out right here.
Yeah.
Then you went this way. There's a way to go that way, but you didn't go that way. Instead, you followed the way that Remington went last time, which was this way down into here.
Okay.
And then the cave-in is right here.
Okay, then let's go. Let's do
Yeah,
what
but
you're
it-
saying.
But
You
it goes
haven't
the-
gone this way
goes
yet,
the wrong way, though.
and you also haven't gone
It
this
turns
way.
that
Oh.
way instead of that way.
That's fair. Okay.
Do we want to just keep going this way then?
Yeah, I think that's probably fine.
I'm assuming this
What's your
is
consent say?
this. Oh, me, consent. Forget about that. I'm also assuming that this can't be like cleared in any way. It would take too long.
Yeah, especially without.
0.
0. No one except for Remington.
Well, then I guess we'll head in further. I guess.
Okay. You guys make your way in further, going deeper in from this central sewage way. And as you guys continue along, this is what you see. There is a way to go down, and when you look down there, you see what looks like a hang on.
You're good. I see something.
There's a barrier of iron bars. The sewer tunnel slopes down gradually towards the south, channeling water and sewage into the sewer system. And then there's a 10-foot square barrier composed of vertical iron bars with 6-inch gaps between them.
Okay. That's what those are over there.
Yes,
Okay.
down that way. And
Right.
then the sewer just continues down.
Well, Mortlock said we needed a key to get past.
And I will
That
say
way?
there is like a door on it, so you can see
Oh.
that there you could unlock that if you wanted
okay.
to. It does go further into the sewers though,
Yeah.
outside of underneath the Van Thammer Villa.
Okay.
So just to DM to player clarity, this is a potential entrance.
Yeah,
This will take you out.
Oh, we'll leave. Okay. Then
Okay.
guess
Yeah,
just keep
further
going
on.
straight.
Okay. You guys continue forward. Go ahead and reveal some of this really fast.
And that I think this is gonna be like an intersection. Can I do Ken sense here?
Yes, you so annoying.
assume the greatest number will be the direction we need to go.
I think so. I just feel like we're like prepped and prepared, and we should deal with the biggest batch first.
When you guys come around this way, you see. I guess you don't see that. Go ahead and put Go ahead and put your minis right there where those 3 like little walkways are. Right there. That's where you guys
We'll
currently.
put this here, and then we'll blow
that's
up
fine.
if we need to.
You activate your kin sense and you still don't detect anything.
Oh.
But you do see a figure standing down at the end.
Oh, like the end of the map, or
No, like right in the middle, right there,
Okay.
by that door in that middle.
It's not a good friend.
It is a black armored, cloaked figure that stands a good distance away from you. This is Haran.
Oh, good, great. Get
Okay.
that.
Harmon.
As soon as you see him, your kin sense
Oh, that's what
then
it
sort
is.
of like triggers.
See him.
He says, "I stand guard at the precipice. I am charged with defending this pass. None shall enter, and none who are worthy shall exit. My blood spilled in the name of righteousness, my loyalty stronger than death. Sacrifices are made, like the grim jaws of old. Even now I feel the strength of tear within my grasp. Turn back, for the truth is not yours to bear." Watch as his infernal sword, wrought with it's like heated metal down both sides as he takes it out. Turn back. Your sacrifices do not need to be made. Turn back, or suffer her wrath. He takes a step forward. He starts walking towards you.
Oh, I guess we'll get a fight in the sewer.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think she.
Poo water.
You guys stand your ground?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
We have
Everybody
to.
roll initiative.
Well, that's not very good.
Come on. Oh well, it's not terrible.
I'm going back to combat. I'm going to put him.
Put Billy in the front.
Yeah, Billy, right there.
Also, here's the art of Haruman that
He's so cool.
Sari did, which is very cool. Not too much different than what he is in the
Sari
Puritan, if
sent
you're
me
familiar
an
with
art
it. Except he
update.
has like a double-bladed sword.
This morning. It's very good.
Of what?
It's something for the calendar. Someone special.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Guys?
Yep.
What'd you roll?
Oh, 17. Wait, here.
And Sahar.
Memes.
Oh, got him.
11.
What'd you get?
11.
11. Cadman?
I believe I got a 9.
9. Okay.
That is my stick notebook. That's not gonna help me at all.
I rolled really bad. Okay. Oh. Perfectly timed music exit so that I can look at the memes. Alright, Caius, what do you got over here? There's something good.
It's something good for you.
Oh, yeah?
It's a treat.
Oh my god. He's asleep.
Yeah.
It's Shadow in a motorcycle in bed.
Oh.
He's always ready.
He's sleepy. He's ready to go. Can you see all of me? That's really good. That's really good. Sar?
11.
11. Hello, I paused you. It's a tweet that says, "Dude's fetching for an island but failing to find." And it's an island, but that is, the artistic rendition on here is something like Georgia O'Keeffe. It is pussy shaped.
That's crazy.
And Kevin? I already got your
A
initiative.
9.
I already rolled it in.
No, it's okay if you want to hear it again. The big old 9. Yeah, it's 9.
Did you get this notification on your phone?
I did, yeah. Got an update on it.
It's the weather app, and it says balls. It's cold as balls, and then there's balls.
That's it.
That's so good. Oh my god. You guys are already first, so congratulations. You're all still first. And I'll take a look at the members who will be my Haruman initiative.
Pretty hard to read. I'm gonna send it to you.
It says oh yeah, I can't read that.
It's just so small.
Yeah.
It's a meme for ants.
Yeah. God, you made that font so small, members.
Don't
It says
call a
the
member
longest
small.
runtime award goes to Jack, and it's Emma Pogging, and it's an award show. That's really funny, members. Oh my God, that's so good. That's so fun. You should go watch it. We did a little Arcane Arcade award show for the anniversary of the podcast, and you put it together and you gave everybody awards, and it was super fun.
There's one right there.
There is. That's the hippo one.
This is gonna be here all year.
What was your award again? What did you win?
I think the most me rendition.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. You had,
The most
you had so
variety.
many
Variety
me's.
of me.
Variety
Yeah,
of
yeah.
me's. All right, y'all. Let's do this. Kais, you're first.
Oh no.
It's kind of far away.
Billy's gonna go on your turn.
You can cook
Okay.
them.
If you're cool
Oh,
with
we
that.
should have got that cool hammer from.
Oh yeah, no. Can we have
Hear that
cool
hammer?
Nope. She
God.
needed
No,
it.
can he just sit down
Like,
for
that's mine.
a minute so I can cast a spell on him? I think
Yeah.
he'd be chill with that.
Really cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
We can hold them off for 10 rounds.
I think I need to like be touching him.
You touch him for a minute. That's much harder.
Whoa,
guys.
dude.
That's
Oh no,
much
60
harder.
feet.
Whoa,
60
dude.
feet. You guys
Okay.
can hold him off for
10 minutes? Yeah, a minute.
a minute.
Sure. We can try.
Okay.
not?
I've got Billy on my side. I can do anything.
Yeah, we can try.
No, it's alright. It's
I
alright.
mean, honestly, we're gonna do that anyway. We're gonna go fight him.
He says, "That's right, Zahar. He speaks of righteousness, but he's dark in every way. There is no glory in you, fiend." And he just continues
Wow,
walking
that's cool.
forward.
Wow. Goodness. Okay.
It's
Well,
hard to see someone who's been
I'm
fallen.
gonna cast a little ice storm over there, I guess.
Damn!
That's what so he's like. Baldur's Gate trips and falls
This
on
is
his
a
ass.
fireball, but cold damage.
Yes.
Yeah, he's just walking. And he slips. Oh
And I
no!
have the thing where if he has resistance, he doesn't. So
That's
Okay.
cool. That's quite cool.
to the bone.
1 second, get my thing. Okay.
you're good.
What's if he has resistant, he doesn't.
Yeah.
He does have resistance.
Well,
so
no, not
that is pretty
anymore.
handy. Whoa, dude. All right.
Is that my daughter?
Hang on.
His magic
It is.
resistance. So he has advantage.
That's all I wanted.
That is 23.
Oh well, he'll succeed, so he'll take half.
Okay.
I want to roll it because it's fun. So you can
Sounds
just go
good.
ahead and go to the next person's turn.
Okay. How far away from him are y'all? Let me see.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
I could do that thing where I make a.
50 from Cadman and Sahar? Oh,
Sorry, this is just so I'm gonna get rid of it, but
okay. I did it from the tiles that were on the ground. Was that not right?
no, that's actually fine.
Oh, then 50 from...
I just want to make I want to have one, so I just want to make sure it works.
What? Is he in this space?
Okay, why are you enormous? All right, well that's not gonna work.
I can't believe you're calling
Yeah,
him
don't do that to
enormous.
him.
Sorry.
Wow. Fat shaming.
Haruman?
17,
Why
It's
am I
50 feet.
18.
So
Yes.
you didn't start your turn within 60 feet of him, did you?
I didn't know. I'm
Good to know.
65 feet away from him.
All right.
17, 18, 22, 27, 29.
We all have double coins, by the way.
Oh, great.
Mm.
33, 39. 19. Already
19. Already have. Ooh, very good. You blast him with the explosion of cold as he continues to walk forward, and as all of the ice dissipates, he continues to walk forward through it, unfettered by it. Does he have one level of frostbite?
He should, yes.
Okay.
I need to pull up my...
So his speed is reduced by 10.
Yes.
Okay. Sahara, it's your turn. You do start your turn within 60 feet of him. When you look over at Haruman, there is this dreading presence as he steps closer towards you. You see from this just darkness from beyond where his face would be underneath the armor, and there's this deep sense of dread that you feel within you that is very hard to escape from as you stare down this hallway directly at him.
Okay.
Roll a charisma saving throw, but
Am I with
because Billy's here, you have advantage.
Oh, okay. I suck at saving against fright effects. I don't know what it is about Sahar. I think it's because she's with her wife always. And
Yeah,
she can't be afraid. With
It's tactical, is what it is. She's like, it's not smart for me to go in yet.
Oh, the That's ridiculous. Those are 2 nat 20s.
Oh,
Holy
Ooh,
shit!
That's good.
Unfettered.
Immolation is here. Through
Ready
Billy.
to
Yeah.
fucking brave the darkness. You are not frightened. And you're immune to it for 24 hours.
Oh, good. Good. We love that for us. Because I'm a need.
Yeah, you're also going to have to roll it at the start of your turn, Captain.
Do you want to do that now?
Nah.
No.
What if he gets blasted back like 100 feet? Then you don't have to roll
You
it.
could. You never know. You never know.
Fisk is on deck, and then it's you.
Hell yeah.
Can I have this one instead? There we go.
I'm sorry, is it me?
Yes,
I'm so sorry.
you're good.
I'm reading.
I'm
all
like, are
these
you thinking, or you're fine?
And it's funny because I went to look up a perk, so I went to D&D Beyond and went, there's no perks here.
Oh, weird.
No, they're over
Guess they
here
removed them.
instead. It's strange.
They're gone.
Yeah. I think that, what does this do? It lets me, he enhanced Terrible's the Dawn Mother's Hope. What? Ship's Anchor does that. I do have that. Okay. I'm gonna use my radiant consumption as a bonus action.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna move up probably 45 feet. I don't know where that will get me.
That will put you within 5 feet of him. Because you are 50 feet away.
So I'm gonna be here.
Yeah, you can go there.
Okay.
Pretty sure. 5, 10,
Yeah.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yes, yeah, you're good.
Perfect. That's my movement, my bonus action, and then I guess I will attack.
Go for it.
Those are not nearly as good, let me tell
Okay.
you.
Quick thing I just want
yes.
to point out is if you're moving through the water, it is difficult terrain, but you can't just run along the side there. So you got there just fine.
Wait, I think I have a thing for that.
You run on water now?
I don't know why I always think that. I don't know if I
7?
do.
Yeah, I think it's a little higher up. No? 'Cause you guys
No.
are...
I think it's 7 or 9 that you,
Mhm.
you should be able to now.
You can like
I
run up...
think
Can you run up
9
walls?
Yeah,
that's
you
the-
should be able to. Well,
yeah, I have
that's-
acrobatic movement now. I gain the ability to move along vertical surfaces and across liquids on your
Yeah.
turn without falling during
You literally run across the water and you're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
little monk steps,
Yep.
little
Yep.
pitter patters.
He is also on like a bridge, so if you're in the water, you're technically like in the water still. So he's like a good like foot above you, but you can still hit him. Because he's like on a little stone bridge that's
mean-
like above you.
I don't have to be that close to him,
sure?
because my thing is 20 feet, and I can just throw.
There you go. That's true.
I'll just stop it.
Sounds good.
So he's in my radiant consumption
Okay, sounds good.
sphere still. That is going to be 19
we
to
can't.
hit.
19 to hit him.
Yeah.
Sorry. Don't have my stats. That misses.
Okay,
You
that's
need
fine.
One more.
And
AC is
then the
20.
other one's also going to miss. At the end of my turn, though, he will take 4 damage.
Okay. What happens is you fire the sunbolt over towards him, and
Yeah.
as he's like striding forward through the blast of ice, you get up there and you toss it towards him. He takes his blade and he just holds it up very quickly, and he just like bing, like bounces off of his sword.
We love that.
It's Fisk's turn. He's like, okay, yeah, we can fight this thing. Why not? And he's gonna take out his hand crossbow and he's gonna fire over at him. He needs to be within 30 feet. Well, he's not going to. He's gonna stay there and have disadvantage on the attack. That's a crit. That's a 17. That's a
good.
21. He hits and deals 5 piercing damage to Harriman,
Hey.
who is resistant to the non-magical damage,
Oh,
so he
wow.
takes 2 instead.
That's
And
okay.
Harriman just is hit with the crossbow bolt that bounces off of him, and he's like,
So can you make him make a con save too?
yes, what is this for?
It's for ship's anchor to become slowed.
Oh, nice. He has magic resistance, so he's going to have advantage.
I mean, it's a spell-like ability.
Yeah, I wrote it.
Counterspell.
Yeah, dispel
Smite.
magic. Is that con save?
Yeah.
That's a 21.
And that'll save.
Okay. Cadman, it's your turn.
Oh, right, because he already went. Oh, that's
Charisma
not
save.
good. Let me see. Oh, my charisma's dog. Do we know what the DC is?
It's
It's probably pretty high.
not low.
Because I don't know if I want to waste my coin on it. Because I don't know. Because if it's higher than like 18, I can't make it in general.
I feel like it probably is 18.
Now I'm just gonna take the L.
Okay.
I guess I have 2 coins. I'll use my first coin. To see what
Okay.
I do.
Reroll
Well,
Okay, you're
yeah, flip it over, so I have both.
it. You rolled a 1.
I rolled a 1. So,
Hey,
yeah,
economy.
I have a -2 anyway. So it
Okay.
makes sense.
So you are currently frightened of him for 1 minute, and you can make the save at the end of your turn.
Cool. Then that's going to be, I think, pretty much my turn here. Let me see.
And I just want to express.
I'm gonna have a sacred flame, so I guess I need
Sounds
a dex
good.
save.
Dex save, and no disadvantage on that.
No.
He does have advantage though because magical resistance. He did not. He rolled a 13. So
wait,
dex
maybe,
save.
Maybe he takes nothing for that one. A dex save.
Is it
yes.
dex? So it's an 18.
Then he will take maybe none.
Okay, because it's a cantrip.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. I just want to reiterate that this fear effect isn't like necessarily Cadman just being scared. There is this unnatural dread that comes from him that seems to seep into you that you're trying to resist.
Mm-hmm.
You are fully capable of being able to get up there, but this effect is almost like keeping you at bay to make sure that you don't get closer to it.
And this. Please continue.
All right. It is his turn. He is going to move up to Sahar. He jumps into the water, and his movement speed is reduced by 10, right? So then he'll do like a jump. He like jumps to Sahar, but he will get within 5 feet. And his blade extends outwards as he looks over towards you, and he says, I want you to remember that you chose this.
I mean, I follow the path of the righteous.
Jacob? Damn. Nice. He doesn't respond, though, as his blade like swings around as he goes to attack you with it. It's 2 attacks. It's a dirty 20 to hit you, and that is a 24.
So the 24 will hit, but I also have, I think I have this? You have sidestep, which will let me use protect on myself, so I'm going to increase my AC by 3.
Oh, awesome. That's
So I
cool.
only
So
have
you
one.
just move out of the way. The first attack just goes right next to you, and then the second one hits still?
Yes.
Cool. You take 11 piercing damage plus some fire damage. 12 fire damage.
So 23?
23 total. Top of the round, Kais, it's your turn.
I think I'm within 60 of him now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes. So roll a charisma saving throw.
That's really important.
Oh, hang on. You don't have to make this. I apologize. It doesn't seem to be affecting you. There is this like effect that it seems to be affecting everybody else here, but for some reason, as it breaches into you, it's almost like it just runs off of you like water on rock. For the specifications, it does not affect fiends.
That is concerning. I'm going to shoot him twice with Eldritch Blast.
Sounds good.
Oh. Well, one might crit.
Okay. Might crit.
I'm looking at same. I gotta look at one of my perks. Yeah. Same weakness. You can no longer be surprised by fiends. Additionally, you critically hit on attack rolls against those creatures on an 18, 19, or 20. Is he a
That's
fiend?
cool.
Awesome. Yes, he is a fiend.
So that's a crit and then a natural 1.
Ooh. That's not
But
good.
I could do have 2 coins.
Your weapon decays by 1.
Fuck my magics.
Your magic decays by 1.
You okay by 1.
I'll flip my Cadman coin to reroll the
That's a little
natural one.
Fallout reference. Hey, January 31st. Fallout episode 1.
Oh, I thought that was another 19, but it's a 14 plus.
I thought I had another coin, so this leaf will be my coin.
Wow.
Okay, thank God.
Is it different on the other side?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
That's why I was like, is it identical?
With the reroll, that's a 22.
A 22 hits.
Okay, so he'll
You
take
used your coin for a reroll, right?
my Cadman coin, yes.
Your Cadman
My
coin.
Cadman coin. Okay, 16 plus. That is 24 cold.
It's really good.
That's a lot. That's good.
It's your Eldritch Blast.
That's
does
also
cold damage.
2 more levels of frostbite, which
I like
brings
that.
him
Wow.
to 3. So now
So
he is
speed is
slowed.
0?
Yes.
Okay,
like that, I
you've
like
your 2 Eldritch blast into like his feet, and they freeze him into the like the sewage water around him as he's in the ground, and he's like,
So his AC is reduced by 2, and he can only use an action, bonus action, or reaction on his turn.
Okay.
And if he has multi-attack, the amount is halved.
he has AC 18. Sahar, it's your turn. And also, do you want Billy go?
I'll think about Billy going this next turn.
He says, "Put me in, coach.
Put me in, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Put me in."
Okay, I think that she will bonus action try to blind.
Okay, Constitution saving throw again.
Yes.
Okay, he does have advantage.
I mean, I still don't think it's an actual magic ability.
Yeah, he rolled 2 18s, which is
Wow.
going to be 26.
Yeah, that will definitely save, unfortunately, for all of us.
This immense amount of radiant energy that blasts from you that sears the eyes of anyone who gazes upon it. He just seems unaffected. He just like tilts his head and then looks
Yeah.
back up.
Okay, I'll try to hit twice.
Oh, you can roll your save for your frightened at the end of your turn. I did. Damn.
Yeah.
That would be a 23 and a 21.
23 and 21 both hit.
Okay. Oh shoot, that was right into the paint. I'm gonna need. Well, yeah, give me another con save. I'll stunning strike.
If it just says additional coin, then that means it can flip back over.
An additional inspiration point.
Yes, then it flips back over.
Yeah.
How much? Sorry?
I need another con save.
Well, that's good to know. Actually.
For what? Stunning strike?
Yes. Do you know that's not a magical thing?
I guess.
It's not.
I suppose. All right.
That makes sense. It's like pressure point stuff.
16.
Why do I feel like it's 17? Where's my DC on this?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I've forgotten how to
9
play.
plus 8 is 17. I did not say
What?
that because you just said 17. I'm so
I actually
sorry.
think it's 18.
I rolled a 9.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
I think
crazy.
he-
I rolled a 10.
I think he
I'm just kidding. I'm
He
just
fails.
kidding. I'm just
Yeah.
kidding. I rolled a 9. It's 9 plus 8.
Okay. Let me just figure out where the fuck my DC is. Why is everything? It's
Balls.
actually 15. It's 15.
It's 50. So he's
Yeah.
not stunned.
Yeah,
But his
no,
movement
no
speed's
stunned.
halved?
And anyone who attacks him has.
Wow.
The next person who attacks has advantage.
He-
Yeah.
And
negative
negative.
speed right now.
Negative
Go backwards
speed. He's
Yeah.
like, no!
Yeah, she starts moving backwards. It's really funny.
into the ground.
Then that's going to be
Yeah, right back to hell.
damage plus 6. That's 12, and then that's also going to be 13, so 25.
25 damage.
Yes.
Nice. All of that damage is magical bludgeoning.
I'm sorry, and another 4 damage.
Okay.
That's radiant,
Okay.
and then another 4 at the end.
Nice, because
And
you're
then-
radiant consumption.
Yeah.
You get up towards him, and there's just this like crackling explosion of radiance as you just start blasting into him. He doesn't get hit by the blind, but the stun does rattle through him as he's frozen onto the ground. As you all remain a difficult challenge for even him to fight.
Hell yeah.
He's taking damage, but you guys have just stopped him in his tracks, which is what you did last time to
Yep.
him.
Yeah.
Last time you guys
Crazy.
just held him down.
Yeah,
We did
you're
just
like,
hold him
get him!
We
And you were like, tell me your darkest secrets. And he was like, no!
We've
No, I learned
bullied
my
him
lesson. I'm
last
staying
time.
way
Fisk
back here.
is going to take another shot. And he's kind of sitting back there. He's like, yeah, keep doing that. Great job. And he makes an attack not with disadvantage. He misses. It bing, bounces off of his armor. And he reloads his crossbow. Cadman, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna use a spell of disadvantage. I think that's I got a 4, bro. Yeah, it's a 4.
Damn.
So that's a miss. And I think that's the end of my turn.
Oh shit!
I
What
have
did
to
you
double check.
cast?
The spell Holy Word.
Oh.
Yeah.
It just misses. You
Yeah.
were just attempting to hit him, but
Oh.
it seems to there is between all of you right now. There is this strange sort of like magnetic opposition between magic right now. He is weirdly resistant to your abilities, and same to you, Cadman. It is like the two of you are at opposite ends, polar opposites of like where your magic comes from and where it strives from, and. But at the same time, there is this glint of this amount that you see from him whenever his blade alights, whenever he attacks. That seems you can't put your finger on it. It's like smelling something familiar. It's like there's something familiar about this,
Yeah.
but you cannot place it.
Makes sense.
It's his turn. He is going to.
He could use his turn to break out of the ice.
Can he do that?
Can.
Wow.
I'm just saying.
That's
Wow.
cool. So how are you bloodied?
I'm at 48 out of 74.
So you're almost bloodied? Okay. Here comes Billy.
Wee.
He is in a wall. How is he standing?
He's a
there?
magical
There you
goat.
go. You
His
just
ass
put,
can go on
put
the
you
wall.
next to him. There you go. What is he doing? He just moved up?
I mean, I'll attack after you do your thing.
You can do your thing. It's fine. He goes on your
Okay.
turn.
Well,
I'm still thinking anyways.
Stomp him with your hooves.
And Billy might change my turn.
Yeah.
I don't think he will. I don't think his attack's that great. I think it's pretty. I mean, look, I love Billy to death, but
No, he's not really a warrior.
he.
No.
Yeah,
I mean, a
he-
warrior in spirit, but not a...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Warrior at heart.
Yeah.
A good mount though.
Mm-hmm.
If he gets
Fast.
whomped, he's not dead.
Um,
He just goes back
You're gonna
to a
take
different
another
plane.
2d4 because he ran.
Oh,
Sorry,
that's right.
I rolled a 19 on the dice, so it's gonna hit.
That's going to hit.
He rolls 2d4 and a d6. Is what he rolls. 6 and 6 is 8 plus 3. 11 damage.
That's not
That's
bad.
high, yeah,
That's not bad.
That's double what
and
Flaster
then
did.
if it's huge or
pretty good.
smaller, it has the prone condition.
He knocked him over.
God
So Billy,
damn.
he's like,
He's
he
in the
looks
poo
at
water.
you as the both of as you were just
Wait, his speed's
bleeding
0.
radiance.
He can't get up.
No.
He's bleeding radiance, and you both are like interlocked in battle. And as he's deciding what to do, Billy's like, "I bind you, Sahar!" And he boom, lands into him. This reverberating metal clang as he falls onto the ground. He's like, "Ah!" And Billy puts a hoof on him, and he's just like,
Stay
"You
down."
Stay down, fiend."
He's like, I'm a cop. Stop resisting.
And the stench of the very hells themselves are all over you. And
That's embarrassing for him.
Bergamot.
Oh, that's kind of nice actually.
Sandalwood?
And shit, he's in sewage.
Yeah.
Haruman takes his blade and he can't move. That's crazy.
He can't even get up.
He
Yeah,
can
he
use an
can't get
action
up.
to break
That's
out
right.
of the
He has to
ice.
move it to half.
He's just been his turn going onto his feet.
Let me up.
Yeah, that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna spend his action to break out of the ice. Does he just get rid of one or all?
Oh.
Okay, that is his turn. His turn is
Well,
spent taking.
There's a save.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
What's it
It's
say?
not like the mouse
Strength?
thing. It is. Yeah.
The mouse thing. How dare
It's
you.
DC 16.
DC 16.
Yeah.
Strength. What is this?
Yes, strength.
Okay. This is magical. He has advantage.
It says strength check.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, not advantage because it's
Not saving throw.
it's not a saving throw. That is 16.
Oh. Is he good?
Okay.
Oh, he never get up.
He takes his blade and he spins it. And as he does so, he cuts himself out of the ice and then uses his movement to stand up.
He kind
And
of
that's
throws
the end
the
of his
poo
turn.
water everywhere.
Yeah, it does go
Bastard.
splashing everywhere. Yeah, it was frozen. It was nice. Now it's
Yeah,
wet.
now it's everywhere.
Kais, it's your turn.
I'm gonna shoot him twice with Eldritch Blast.
Here we
Son
go.
of a
Here
bitch.
we go. Here's the loop. Start casting the
Yeah.
spell. Start casting the minute spell.
Oh no! He can't move.
Hold him down.
Hold him down.
What's the spell you want to cast? on him?
Gesh.
How do you have that?
I'm a warlock.
That's funny, dude.
You have gash?
Yeah, I get it for being a warlock. A fiend.
That's crazy.
What level spell is that?
5th?
You can cast 5th level spell. Yeah,
Nine.
yeah, I guess you can. Yeah, you're level 9. Wow, that's crazy, dude.
We totally should have been doing that.
Yeah, tell him to stay the fuck away from us.
Someone else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think those are gonna hit.
We wow.
Yeah.
Shame.
If he was in that goddamn bathhouse taking psychic damage for staying in
He's
there.
like, it's like poison damage in Minecraft. Yeah, I think both of those miss. My highest I have here is a 12.
Yeah. Sorry, it's your turn.
Okay. How's he looking?
Pretty
Pretty healthy, right? Yeah, that's my problem. God. I'm gonna try it one more time. I'm gonna try to blind, deaf, and mute him.
Okay. Con save.
Yes.
So 13. Plus 8.
Yeah.
21.
Yeah, that'll do.
You do it again, and he like turns down after he stands up and he looks at you and he just says, "Understand this is futile."
Nothing is futile if you have hope.
That's gay. Damn.
It's gay. 6.
Fisk is gonna shoot.
Come
You
on,
got it, bud.
Fisk. Come on, Fisk.
3.
Wow.
Ding! He's like, "It's been a while. My eye hurts." Cadman,
Sometimes I,
Yeah.
bro.
what did you roll more attacks? I'm sorry. I just ended your turn.
I just rolled for Billy.
Oh, what did he get?
Not enough.
Oh,
Not enough to hit.
he just dropped
tried.
out of the way of Billy.
Meow, meow, meow.
Cadman,
I think me and Billy are gonna be in the same boat. Oh fuck. Wow. That's. I'm not gonna roll again.
did you roll for your frighten at the end of your turn?
No. My turn is begun.
Just now.
My turn is over though.
Oh.
I'll roll again.
What about?
I failed.
Another 8 damage.
Well, no, we don't
Oh,
know.
got it.
We're assuming that
16.
It's 17.
My turn's over.
Come on.
Oh,
Come on.
Cadman, you can't get
Do you
in
have-
close.
do you have, like,
Con save.
For what?
8?
For slow.
Oh, okay.
He's
Heroism?
still there.
Bless something doesn't. I don't have it.
That's
No.
fine.
That's what I was looking for.
I rolled a 2.
I'm just
I don't
saying,
get
if it wasn't a magic,
I don't get it.
It is.
Like ability.
It is.
I think
You can have Stunning Strike, but nothing else.
And lesser does not.
That's fine.
Okay.
Even then, I don't have a spell slot for it anyway.
On his turn, he finally gets up. He blocks and dodges all of these attacks. Billy has his horns on him, and then he like deflects the attack downwards. And then you watch as his blade like begins to spin around him as he holds it up, and he carves into the walls as he steps backwards. And you watch as it all begins to crumble towards you as he steps backwards, and this area before you becomes caved in, and you are out of combat.
Where does it cave? Like right in front of Billy?
Yeah, I'm gonna draw it right
What
now.
a bitch.
Well,
Next time he shows up, I'll cast fear on him.
there you go.
I have it.
There you go. There you go.
And then he'll leave.
Take that. You can go ahead and give me his mini.
Well, we still have one way to go, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're just gonna move with the map a bunch of times. Yeah. So we'll double back. Go the other way.
Just move the map all the way that way. You guys turn around this corner. You make your way back around. You pass by the prison, and you also head back towards the entrance back up into the villa. You head past that and you go up, and once again you can the sewage smell is here. It's just not nearly as bad because there's almost this like incense like smell that you're picking up. But this next hallway does go down pretty far. You see a couple of doors, and you see another way to go this way as well. However, when you turn around the corner there, you do notice that it does go into another cave-in.
With the same, like...
Yes.
Okay.
He's just down here blocking all of the entrances.
Well, do we want to try and get to him?
Well, I think that's the only way we can go, is
Okay,
this way.
so we'll just keep
Is
progressing.
that a door?
Yes, there is a door here. Sorry, that's a huge line, but yeah, there is a door here, and there is a
At the end?
door here.
Okay.
You also see a door further down. Let me
Oh.
reveal that as well. A couple of doors, actually. other door.
Oh my lord.
Well, we
Here.
should probably look at all of these. There might be.
Okay, let's do this one then. We'll just
Yes.
kind of work
First
our way out.
Who opens that door?
Um,
Do you do anything to the door? Or you just open
Okay,
it.
check
I'll-
that.
I will look it over.
Okay.
I was a thief once. Do you want me to do like a little investigation?
Sure. Investigation's fine. He
Safer for him not to be here?
At least he's tanking some damage if we need
Yeah.
it.
He says, honestly, I think now I feel safer with all of you.
Okay.
I don't know if
That-
I'm going to
that's
survive
good.
if I make my way up there. Who knows what's waiting for me?
We'll keep him out to make sure.
15.
So long as that thing doesn't come back. You guys were a good barrier against it. I'd like to make it out alive. I think I can help you.
Okay.
Okay.
He's
How's that?
fine.
I'll
How's that for
doubtful
him?
about that, but I mean, I don't much help either, I guess. We are all earn our keep in different ways.
All right. Spencer, what'd you roll?
15.
Okay. This door. It looks like a heavier steel door. Doesn't look like it's locked at all. But when you kind of feel the outside of it, it feels a bit cold to the touch.
Cool. Do a little.
And when you touch it, like when Kai's fingers touch the cold steel, the outside of the door, there are no prints left behind on it. Whereas like Cadman, your warmer hands would kind of like leave like your like fingerprints on it because it's a different temperature. Not for you, Kai.
The cold never bothered you anyway.
No.
Exactly.
Put my face against it. What'd you do?
I did this.
Oh.
You have no identity.
All my feet, all my fingerprints are gone. I opened
You
the
look at
door.
your fingerprints are smooth.
Yeah, they
This is
probably
like,
are. It's still your identity.
Part of the
guys.
bargain is you give me your fingerprints.
Oh,
See a little room.
What in the fuck?
dinner. It's
Yeah.
like a ice. It's like a freezer.
It's a cold storage
Billy,
for
don't-
animal
don't-
carcasses and
don't
fresh
look in
meat
here.
in this room.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna go. Billy, you shouldn't look in there.
Yeah.
Why
Oh, Billy, you don't know.
are they dead?
Yeah. Probably not goat, but
I care not for the death of other animals.
oh.
Oh,
I
well,
only
then come
care
on.
for the
Yeah.
death of.
There's like a turkey. There's
He looks around. He's like, immolation nor sahar. Neither their corpses are here. I am not stymied.
oh
Okay, that's cool.
He's not an animal. He's a celestial being.
oh that's true.
That's
You-
true. That's
Someone
true,
who's
You
from
wouldn't-
Lathander's light.
Yeah, I assume you had empathy.
Celestials and the other dead would be.
No,
Zip. Understood.
He says, "This is food."
you wouldn't leave it behind like a body, right? You'd just turn it back into
Starlight or whatever.
What?
Like,
Me?
like
yeah.
if you were
This form is only barely corporeal. I would return to Mount Celestia before you would see a corpse here on the material.
cool.
Tiny pound with a
Close the
cooler
door.
ability.
I do.
You
Mine
know,
Steed's better than just half Steed.
when we're done, we should come back down here and take this.
The whole meat locker?
Yeah,
Alright.
we'd be fed for so long.
If only we had a bet. Oh! Hang on. I'll take my action.
Okay.
What do I have? It's called the Haunts whistle. What is it? Is it grass?
Yeah.
I go,
Haunts whiz.
and my horse appears.
You gonna put all this meat in there?
I will on his fucking magical saddlebags.
Yeah.
Yeah, coming down from off screen. You don't know how he got there. You see
Yeah,
Ramiro, and Billy turns around and he says, "Ah, noble steed, Ramiro, I am honored by your presence." And he goes, "Yes." And he makes his way over towards you.
Oh.
Open his magical saddlebags.
Okay, guys. I'll get working on this. Maybe ask him how he's doing.
How's it going, Romero?
Hello. I am here to serve.
He says he's here to serve.
Oh, okay. We'll fill him in on what we're doing, I guess.
We're looking-
Harmon.
Yeah, we're looking for not Philasterfisk, Davies Krieg.
I don't know this name.
I think he ruled over El Terrell.
I don't know this place.
Yeah, you were basically a wild horse.
It sounds like an adventure.
Mm-hmm. And then we're gonna take all this meat. I'm gonna take some of it. I assume Sahar will take most of it.
Sustenance
Feed the people. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
for the journey ahead.
Yeah.
Feed
And the
yourselves
people of
well.
El Terrell who are
Eat
suffering.
and drink deeply.
Not this water though. Don't drink this water. It's,
This
Well, yeah.
water is disgusting.
yes,
Good.
don't drink it.
Okay, now.
It smells of shit.
So,
He's
He
smart
stamps it. He goes.
enough. He's disgusted by
okay,
the
we'll hurry.
smell of shit.
Yeah. DM, what's in here?
So much meat.
Oh, I'll write that down.
Can I have
So-
can I have
you
one
can
of
write
those
so
turkeys?
much meat.
Can I have one of those turkeys in the corner?
Yeah, there's turkey steaks, ribeyes, filet mignons, New York cuts. I don't know why they're called that.
This is New York.
There's also a specified filleted boar carcasses hang from all 4 of the hooks. The remaining 2 hooks are bare.
Oh, there's bear carcass in here.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What
Boar.
were they
Bear? I was like, boar?
Boar.
Boar.
There's 2 full boars, which I don't think you can fit in the saddlebags, but you can fit all the smaller cuts of meat. So for the sake of it, we'll say that you
I have a
have.
sword.
You want to chop up the goddamn boar into bits?
Quarter 'em.
I've done it before.
All right, you
Oh,
spend a couple of
do it
minutes
again.
chopping up the. Yeah, you guys are like talking. You're talking to Ramiro and Edmund's in the background with your. What are you using to cut it?
I don't have a magical long sword. I shouldn't use that. It just,
Did you have like a
Ooh.
butcher's knife
Ooh.
at some point?
I don't know. Well, I have a lot
There's
of
a
things.
knife in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can use that. I have a.
Use the flail.
Do I only have bludgeoning damage?
I have
Yeah,
I have a sword.
I have that or a lance. Those are my only magical weapons.
That's hilarious.
Call it my moonsight.
I have a plus
You're
one
gonna
mace.
go, there you go. You get the boots.
I didn't realize I only had bludgeoning or shredding.
You can make a huge kebab with that lance.
Yeah.
I actually think I also have like a moon scimitar, too.
Well,
Like the
look,
one that
when it was
sheds light.
magical, because I didn't realize how much piercing or bludgeoning I had.
Yeah.
Almost
Well,
exclusively.
You take the moon scythe and you're able to cut up
There you go.
the boar. And I'm gonna say for the sake of this, you have.
Oh, we're gonna get the DM. You have rations forever.
Oh, he's gonna sign it.
It's gonna go bad eventually.
And not in the bag of holding.
What if when we get back we salt it and
That's
get
fine.
it
Yeah, you
smoking
can
all?
preserve it. That's
We'll
fine.
spend
That's
our
fine.
weekend preserving all
Okay.
this meat.
So ours like clears out the inn.
Yeah.
We have so much meat. Okay, you have each boar is 220 pounds of meat.
my God.
So
Oh my
you
God.
have 440, and then the rest of it is 60. So just 500 pounds of meat.
Wow. Okay.
I think that bag is full.
Yeah, my bag's full now. There's those little fucking like pig ears sticking out, and I'm like, it won't go back in. Okay, can you ask Romero to go back to Sahar for me?
Go back to Sahar.
Yes. I'm sorry. The other one.
Immolation.
Immolation. Thank you.
The other one.
The other lesbian.
Yeah.
You would pick one of those lesbians and send her back.
Admin said go back to immolation.
The one at the hostel.
Yes.
The big one.
Yeah,
Yes.
I
Eat
have
some
a
of their
note for you, though.
carrots. I feel like they're gonna go bad if they don't pull them.
I have been.
Good. Give him a little.
The penguin there.
He shits. It's
He
disgusting.
disgusts me.
I was on a boat with him for a month. It was terrible.
I do not envy you.
Most don't. Bye.
Tell Cadman to remain vigilant.
He says
I have a
remain
note for him.
vigilant.
Just tell him to hang out for a second.
She has a note for you.
Okay. He waits.
This is a great horse.
I think so. It's very sweet. I get it from Romero.
What's it say?
Ramiro, he nods, and then he turns around and he fucking, I don't know, he flies in the air and sparkles behind him and he disappears. I'm just kidding.
No!
No, he just like turns around a corner and disappears.
Diminishes.
It cut to the hostel,
Yeah.
and Immolation is there and she's pulling carrots out, and Ramiro appears and she goes, "Hi, horse. I think you have a name, but I don't remember what it was. I'm very sorry." And the horse goes, and like hands the note. She takes it and she's like, Dearest Immolation, I have packed this horse's pockets with whole hog. Please salt his pork. Cadman, all right. He gets up.
Oh, that's great.
Come back to you guys.
It'll be done.
Good. All right, next door.
All right.
Hopefully it's not also full of meat.
Oh yeah, because we don't got any more uses of that. My horse is gone.
Oh,
Forever?
I don't know. The grass was. I don't know.
you have to find a new
Yeah,
leaf.
the grass has to sleep.
Still sleep.
It has to see the sun once or twice. That's
All right, which door are you heading into next? You have
Just the
two
next one.
single doors
Yeah.
here and then a double door on the left.
Oh
Just
yeah,
the next one down the line.
Next one.
As you get down here, all of you can tell that incense smell starts to get a little bit stronger.
Yeah.
And then
Incense.
Sahara, you pick up that very slight scent of brimstone as well. That is you normally associate with Anastasia, but you also kind of smelled it on Harmon. as
Harmon.
well.
Because I think there might be a fiend coming up.
Kinsons?
12.
Oh, behind the door?
No, the double doors.
Oh, they're behind that door.
Oh, that's great. We hate that.
As you get over to this door here, that first one, you can hear like laughing and like, well, not laughing. Sorry, there's like murmuring. There's a lot of people in here. They're talking, and yeah, you can just hear like voices.
Exactly is our job.
We have to
get
find...
To find the guy, but the devils we deal with.
Right.
The people, we arrest them.
I don't know if we
The
have.
cultists, no, right?
I don't know if we have the power right now to do that.
The murmuring is coming from the door with the devils or the other
No,
door?
the murmuring is coming from that first door there.
Okay.
Like you go down, and that way the kin sense is coming from the left, the double doors. So you got devils in the double doors, and you've got a crowd of fellas in the door to the right.
Double door devils.
Remington, could you turn into a rat?
Yes.
Squeeze under this door. Tell me who's in there.
No. I'm just kidding. So this is a reference to the podcast.
Oh,
You're telling me like, wow, rats can squeeze under doors. He says, I can try, Master Guys.
yeah, invisibly.
He turns invisible. He turns into the smallest mouse the world has ever seen. And he goes underneath.
They're
Remington gets
tiny.
this view of this dining room where he sees chandeliers that are lit, and there are a number of what look like black-clad thugs and various They appear like cultists. They have hoods, they have various scarves, they have armor that they're wearing. Some of them look kind of brutish, some of them look more sniveling, and they're sitting around, they're eating and they're drinking. And you also see sort of like addressing one of the tables, or what he sees, and giving like, I don't know, something written up here, but like just kind of addressing them and being like, and then here's what's next. What we're going to do, and you see Amric, he sees Amric Van Thamper giving like a speech to them. He kind of gives a look around, he comes back, and he goes, Master Guys, I count 16 humans in there, one of them Amric Van Thamper.
That's not good.
That's quite cool.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Were there any exits?
In that room?
Yeah, besides this one.
Good question. I saw one door. It went to that way.
To the
Whatever that is. The east, the west.
As in,
This is north. It went east.
as in both these
West.
doors into this room. Is that what he's saying?
He's saying that in that room that there is a door. There's a wall. The eastern wall. There is a door.
Where's our north?
Sorry, the western wall. Good God. North is this way. This is west. So if the room goes in, it's like this.
Yeah.
On the western
Okay,
wall, there's a
understood,
door.
Understood.
Try to bar these two doors.
Yeah.
We can't arrest 16 people.
No, nor
Keeping
could.
Amric here will probably be a good idea.
I mean, it'd be great if we could get Amric, but I don't think we have time. I don't have the ability, we don't have the manpower for it.
No,
We'd
well,
also
if
have
we
to
start a fight
backtrack.
with these devils, though, we're gonna have to fight all of them anyway.
And they all look like they're capable fighters, right? These 16.
You asking Remington?
Yes.
Yeah.
He says, it looked like they've seen a battle or two.
That's
The rough and tumble type
28.
guys. They are dangerous.
yes.
I don't know if they're necessarily dead 3 cultists dangerous, but they're equipped.
All right.
up to you.
Does it look like we could bar these doors?
You could make a makeshift one. They don't have bars in place, so there's not like the slots to like bar the door. But if you wanted to come up with something to like makeshift bar them, that's possible.
And we should try to bar the doors, if possible.
Can I freeze the locks?
That's cool. Yeah, you go over the handle and the locks, and you freeze it open.
And then the same to the other?
Yeah, you freeze them. So they're going to be like difficult to open, but a certain amount of damage will be able to open the doors.
Makes sense.
So they're not impervious, but they're stuck.
Okay.
You do to both doors. And you've got the double doors behind you. Also, it continues down. So let me go ahead and just show you this as well.
Just get everyone. What Billy here? No, my lord.
Let me just go ahead and give you guys this real quick, and I'm going to zoom out for you, just to give you an idea of what you're seeing.
Like we'd have to be getting close.
So this is the bird's eye view here of kind of what you got.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go ahead and highlight every door. So this well, come on. This door is that's the one that you froze over. This is the door that you froze over. Double doors. You know there's fiends behind it.
Yeah.
There's a door there, and yeah, that's it. And just to also remind you of like the way that you've gone. You guys came down this way, went down here to the prison where you found a philaster, went down this way, fought Haruman here, came back all the way up this way, went over here, got the meat from this room, came down this way, and now you're here and you're freezing these doors closed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just for clarification, what are the size category are the fiends? Like medium up?
No. 2 medium,
2 medium?
10 small.
Oh, small. Not tiny, so they're not imps,
Yeah.
right?
Imps are small.
They're small? Could be a bunch of imps.
Could be.
That's still a lot of damage, though. Imps have like 20 hit points now.
Yeah.
Wow.
There was an update. I don't know if you guys heard.
We might, yeah. We might be able to cross over this way and try and find Haruman again. Haruman
Do you want
has
me
to
to-
be the one that's.
The door tries to come loose, and you hear like a, and you hear like yelling. It's like, hey, the door, there's something wrong with it.
Let's go down and try to. Do we want to go this way or that way?
I think so.
Okay.
Let's go that way. Just to see.
You guys make your way down and around, and head over towards this hallway before that door is opened. Long hallway here, and also some secrets that are getting revealed. Get out of here!
Oh.
Get out of here, secrets. There is what looks like a door, right? Come on. There. There's a door there. But you can see all the way down the hallway, you see the cave-in, and you see where you last fought Haruman, and at the end of it, you do see what looks like is this doorway. That black line we'll just say is the cave-in there. I'll draw it really quickly in like blue. You see another door down there. This door is enormous. It looks like it's like bronze plated, and it has like it looks like sealed. It's enormous.
Okay, this has to be
Does
it.
it look like you would need maybe a special key to get in there?
I don't know. You're like 100 feet away from it.
Okay, can we go to it?
Yes.
Quickly?
You make your way over towards it. You make your way down and you get over towards the door. As you're about halfway down the hallway, you hear what sounds like a door opening from behind you. You can hear like movement making their way towards your direction. Okay. Do you rush to the door, or do you want to like turn around and wait to see who it is? Do you guys want to hide? What do you want to do?
Sure. We could pull in this little corner here and wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe ambush them before we have to get. Because this seems like the safe.
Yeah. I
So
would
maybe
maybe
let's go over in
hide
this corner.
around
Okay.
the corner.
So you guys go all the way down, and then you go around the corner there on that side.
Yeah.
You guys wait over there. Does anybody want to like peek around to see who's coming?
Peek little invisible Remy around.
There you go.
Okay.
I see.
Remy does so. And you hear movement down the hallway. And you can hear it like getting closer and closer. And Remy turns around and he says, "It's those fiends. There's 2 leaders. They've got a armada of imps."
Okay. Well, Who are the leaders?
I don't know who they are.
What type of fiend? Remington?
They're a humanoid-looking, Cambians almost.
Oh, great. Well, we could find
Half
them.
fiends, Master Kaios.
Yes. We could try to get into the room, into the...
They appear to be wearing Infernal Legion armor, loyal to Zariel.
Okay,
We
that's
could
good.
try to make it into the...
He says, they're getting closer.
Can ambush them.
Alright.
But we could also try and go open this door. I just don't know what it might. If we could do so fast with Billy and Flaster.
Let's just fight them.
Okay.
I mean, yeah. I mean, they could also just be going someplace else.
Maybe just stay here.
See if they pass by.
Sure.
They continue down the hallway. Everybody roll a stealth check. Have Billy roll. I'll have Blaster roll, and also have he's fine. Blaster roll pretty
Whoa, I should have thought. I don't have to have all my stuff's not specific to. God damn it.
good. To what?
Yeah, to a mount. I could read Billy.
You can.
I might do
Whoa! Team up. Marvel Rivals team up
something.
moment.
It is.
Azamar team up moment.
We love it.
The thing I need to know is if I have dis or not. That's what I want to know.
You guys should both get the Chaos Emeralds and then both like glow golden and then fly through the air in space and then do that pose where you guys are flying across each other like in Sonic Adventure 2. That'd be so cool.
Little double helix.
Yeah.
Do you need me to roll for Billy? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
All right.
that's at least better.
What'd you get, Kais?
15.
Okay. What'd you get?
14 with dis.
14. Okay. What'd you get?
15.
15.
And then Billy got 16.
Oh, Flaster got 19.
That's good.
Wow.
So, here's what's going to happen. The devils are patrolling the corner here. They've been DM to player. They've been tipped off. They know you're here.
Yeah.
They're trying to find you. However, you guys are stealthy enough. You're going to get a surprise attack on them.
Which is
so
the
they're going to turn
advantage
around the
of
corner,
attack.
and you guys are stealthy enough that you guys get the surprise round, and that's where we're going to go into initiative. So everybody go ahead and roll. And
Okay.
the way that surprise works in 2024 is you just have advantage on your D20 roll.
I love that.
So everybody go ahead and roll.
Okay.
Kais, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 15.
15.
Can I control these guys and just set them up?
Sahar, what'd you roll?
11.
Cadman?
17.
Nice.
Yeah.
Do you want to just use yours
Yeah. I don't mind.
to represent?
I think we're
around this corner.
like
Wow.
right-
They rolled
right-
horribly.
Exactly, yeah.
They rolled horribly. So they're all going last. It is basically you guys and them. So this will be Philaster, but you guys are basically all right here. So I guess for the sake of that, if you guys want to take your turns interchangeably, you could, but we'll go in turn order first. But let me add in Philaster really fast.
Yeah. And how large is Billy? Because you can still
He's
control
large.
him.
He's large.
I just have to.
Yeah.
I just use his movement.
Yeah. He's got 40 feet.
Good to know. I'm sorry. He's what?
40 feet large.
No, he's large.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
So, we're going to use some stat blocks that are unique to... Emma, I think I pushed the combat button. That may have reset the cameras.
First time I moved.
Sorry.
If you go 20 feet in direction, you can do that non-burn.
So we're going to be using some stat blocks from Flea Mortals.
Whoa.
And Flea, this is a book by Matthew Colville, and it has, we've used them before when we fought the Gnolls. They have like a minion mechanic to them that's kind of reminiscent of some 4th edition stuff. I'll explain how they work, but that's kind of what we're doing here. These are some unique stat blocks, and they interact differently to each other. But there are 10 of these devil minion creatures that are basically imps. For the sake of you guys, they're imps. They just may have different abilities than that. The way that minions work is that they die if they hit 0, if they take any damage. So if they fail a saving throw or they take damage, then they are dead. They still have a hit point total though, which is 13 for certain abilities like any other ability, like moving through like a hazardous terrain or magic missile, because that doesn't require an attack roll. You would need to get 13 in order to beat them, something like that. However, there is a mechanic called overkill damage. Basically, if you attack one, and let's say, Cadman, you do 22 damage to one, you would subtract 13 from that, and then you could, which would be 13 minus 22 is 9. Unfortunately you couldn't, but that 9, if it was above 13, you could carry that over into another one and kill 2 of them at the same time. I'll kind of remind you how it works, because it's a little confusing, but I did a bunch of research on it, and I understand how it works. So there's a way you can kill multiple of them. I'll remind you when you can.
But you have to do double the damage.
That's it. You guys know the rule better than I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does that damage doesn't stay around though? So like if you don't do a full 13, it doesn't like stack on them.
You can carry it over though. So from what I understand is it's like if it's 27 damage, it's the 13, and then you can do another 13, and then 1 would carry over to the next one. That would still kill it because it takes the damage. Okay. So long as there's any damage left over to the next one, it carries over. It just has to be in increments of 13. Okay, so the leaders are in the back. And all these guys. I found all of my fucking imp minis. I'm so happy. Now also these spine devils. Like a mixture of like spine devils and imps. But there are a bunch of them. Okay, that's where we're gonna place them. That's kind of the point where they realize that, like, oh shit, there's somebody there, but you guys are quick enough to act. And we're gonna start combat. Cadman, you're first.
Okay. These guys are crazy. Okay, so they're flying, right? So
yes.
Oh wait, that's not a thing for 2024 anyway. We can move through creature space.
Yes, it's just
I
difficult
cannot
terrain.
end in a creature space.
No. Yeah, in 2024 you can move through creature space, just difficult terrain.
I don't even know if I can, honestly.
You can fly over them though. There is the ceiling is like 20 feet tall. So if you wanted to fly
I was
over them,
wondering if I could go under them.
oh, under them? No, they're not flying that far off the ground. They're like maybe 5 feet. Well, I guess 5 feet. I guess you could.
No, because I'm on a horse, so it makes sense.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, I think I might just. I can't hold my action. That's what I can't do.
Okay.
I can't hold my bonus action. I guess I'll just do it.
Okay.
Mia, can you put me like here? Oh, I didn't turn my thing on. Just like right here. There we go.
And Billy says, "We ride into battle, Cadman!"
Okay. And then I'll use my lance and I'll attack. I have advantage because the creature is smaller than my mount.
Nice.
Ooh, that's a horse's head. Doesn't matter. It's the same damage. It's the same to hit. It's a natural 20 on the first one.
Ooh, that's gonna hit. So that one is dead.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll damage though, because you could potentially overkill anybody that's in your range.
It is 2d10 plus 4, which I don't think that's possible to overkill a creature. Even at max damage. That's.
Let me just make sure I have this right.
That's only 14.
Got it. Let me just double check this really fast. So it would be 1 overkill damage left over. So
Yes.
So 14, so 1 left over. You can target another one and kill it, because you would have 1 left
will
over,
succeed.
and that 1
Okay.
can go to the next one, and it takes 1 damage, so it dies.
Okay, then I will do so.
So
is there? I would assume the next guy.
It just has to be within your range. The one
Okay.
right on your left there.
Okay,
So,
cool.
Mia, if you could do that for me.
Just
Just
sweep
those first two,
fools
that
in
like
front of me.
that flame one and that purple one right
Your
next to
lance
Cadman.
has like 10 feet, right?
That's true. It does have 10 feet.
Oh yeah, you can pick any of them. I suppose.
I love that.
There you go. That's cool. You
Good on
literally
you.
turn in, and they're surprised as you come in, and you just lance 2 of them as you
Okay.
continue
I'm
forward.
gonna pop my wings then.
Oh, that's so sick.
And a bonus action, move me further. Where's my D10 at? Oh, it's just right here. Oh, that's not very good. All the other guys will... it won't matter. I'll just ignore that for now.
Okay.
But I do have a second attack, so I'll attack there.
Yep.
I have advantage again because of mounting combatant.
Mm-hmm.
Give me advantage, please. That's a 19 on the dice, so a 27 to hit.
27 hits, yeah. So that one's dead, and then go ahead and roll damage.
That'll be a d10. That's a 2 plus 4 becomes 6 plus 4 becomes 10.
So no overkill, unfortunately, but you do kill that one directly in front of you. Is it the one in front of you?
Yeah.
Cool.
And then I'll move up again.
Oh, that's so sick.
And then all of them will take 1 point of radiant damage.
Okay.
That won't really matter, but they will take
unfortunately
one.
not.
And then I guess Billy can do his little stomp if he wants.
Yes.
He will do a little stompy.
Stomp.
That's probably not going to hit. It's a 12.
12 does miss, unfortunately.
Yeah, he's like, wow.
It's the visual I have in my head, though. Oh my god, they're about to come around the corner to like find out where you are, and then Cadman, you literally breach forward on the back of Billy as he's like, nah! As he's like yelling, and you take out your lance, your wings come out as you just like spear through 3 of them as you break into this horde of devils. That is so sick. Kais, it's your turn.
I'm gonna
go for it. Okay.
Me and Billy's AC are 18 because I can have the creature attack.
Good to know.
Oh, perfect.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this one.
Okay, that is the Legate. So go ahead and here, let's mark them as 1 and 2. Here's 2 and 1. You want to do it?
Yeah, you can do it.
Yeah, I like that. There you go. And Sahar, you are on deck.
Perfect.
Nice. Okay, so you're going to go for number 1?
Yeah.
Cool.
One is a 16.
16?
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah.
Does it hit or no?
No. It is 1 underneath.
Okay.
His AC is 17. Her AC.
I do not hit them.
You blast that one with Eldritch Blast. It's just 1?
No, the other one's just a lot lower.
Unfortunately, just miss and go wide. Sahar, it's your turn. Also, very quickly, there's like 130 people watching right now. Hi,
Hello.
welcome to the channel. Thanks for watching. I normally don't shout this out because I don't really care that much because this is just us playing our game that we play every week. But whoa, that's a lot of people. So thank you so much for being here and watching us play.
Too many people. Close your eyes. Okay.
Close your, do not perceive me. I say being live on the internet.
What? I'm live on the internet? No!
Oh, dang it.
Shit!
Why did I set up this whole room and do this to myself?
So weird.
Thank you for watching. I really appreciate you being here.
Okay.
All right, Sahari, turn around the corner.
I'm gonna do some. Well, I'm trying to decide if I want burning hands, but I'll start by doing some punching.
Okay.
That is a 27 to hit.
27 hits. Yeah, that one's dead.
Yeah, I can't.
You won't be able to overkill because
No, I
there's
won't.
nobody within your
I
range.
just
But
won't.
that one, you run forward and poof, you just smack it.
I'll go here, and then I will hit again.
Cool.
That's a 27 again.
Yep, that one's done.
That's also done.
You're just you and Cadman just moving through this front line of them as you just she's like running them through with the lance, but you're like martial arts, like jumping on one of them, punching the other.
If I burning hands, it's a cone.
Yeah.
Does it gonna hit Cadman?
No, that's actually the perfect point because it will
Love
go that
that.
first space. You're good because a cone perfectly like would go out right there. So what's the radius on that one?
I believe it's 15 feet.
Or radius, the cone length.
Yes.
And it does radiant damage, right?
Yes.
Cool. So long as they fail, they will be dead. And it won't hit the ones in the back, unfortunately. So it's just
a
just
dex 15.
Dex 15?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, Okay, that first one, fail. The one in front of Cadman succeeds. Then the next one on the left there fails. Then the imp ahead of it succeeds, and then what's your save?
15.
Thank you. And then I was just making sure I had it right. And then the one on this side fails. How much damage did you do?
8.
Ooh, yeah. You radiant energy. Literally, you just conjure it up and blast it out of you as it just shreds a number of them to pieces. So I'll just go get rid of the ones that are dead.
And then I owe you a retroactive attack opportunity.
Isn't it? I'm sorry, I don't understand this. Isn't it if it does damage to them at all, it kills them?
For the minions, it's if they fail a saving throw, it kills them, or
Okay.
they take 1 point of damage from an attack.
Okay.
So those two do live, but the rest of them are destroyed. And then an opportunity attack from which one?
From the imp who Sahar first killed. Because I did move away from him.
Got it. It's an 8 to hit you.
An 8?
Yeah.
No, unfortunately not.
Yeah, it misses. They're trying to claw at you as you run by, but they're not very good. Philaster is gonna like turn around the corner, and then he's going to take a shot at one of the legates. The first one there, he hits.
Whoa.
Is anybody within 5 feet of him? No, he doesn't get
Like
sneak attack.
Lanius?
But he will do 6 damage to that legate.
He's a rogue?
He is a rogue. He has sneak attack.
Why didn't he
It
get
does
sneak
have
attack
resist.
earlier?
Because he didn't hit Haruman when Sahar was within 5 feet of him.
Oh, I was going to say he hit.
He hit him, but Sahar didn't get within 5 feet.
Oh.
I didn't.
Okay, all of the baddies are next. Can you go ahead and move Philaster for me, just right to the edge there? Thank you. Yeah, that's a little far in. Right behind you, Kai's. Yeah, he's not gonna risk
Shooting
his
over
neck
me?
that much.
He's trying to hit you.
Oh, no.
All right. Let me see.
He can tell I'm a fiend.
Yeah, he's like showing your fingers. You're like, no,
It was the cold.
it was a gold. I burned him off on a stove.
Yeah. I was trying to warm back up.
I'm just a criminal.
I'm just a criminal.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate that Remy's in the poo water.
He's...
Boy's
Yeah.
fine.
Can you move the legates both forward, just like 5 feet? They have a range of 10 feet. They take out their infernal pikes, and one of them goes for Cadman, one of them goes for Sahar.
Yeah, sounds good.
I thought you said infernal pipes. Like,
They're infernal.
I like, it's like, whoa, they're doing crack in the sewer. That's crazy.
Doing infernal crack in the sewers, are you?
Oh, it's crazy down here.
Always.
I meant like a flute.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was doing
Sorry.
this while you're like, crack.
Yeah, they roll up and they're like,
crack. Good for them.
Zariel's like, oh, nice. You killed my crackhead.
The crack,
Great job.
crack epidemic.
Oh.
And
You killed my
Eltro.
sewer crackheads. Thanks.
It's just they failed.
Oh no.
Who did you send? The Cambian crackheads. Well, that's why they failed. Why'd you send them?
Thank you. They have to prove themselves. It was the city. It wasn't. It wasn't them.
It was them.
They
They got changed. They
Yeah.
got changed.
Baldur's
Asmodeus
Gate's
is
bad.
like, next
Urban
time you
violence.
need help, call a crackhead.
The guy we signed a contract with recently came back and he told us to use the Cambian crackheads to do it.
It was the best that Thalamra could get. I mean,
Yeah.
Zara's like, I will give you my finest, and she was like, oh, I don't want that. He's like, you can have my crackheads.
Yeah, my second finest though. Or they're little flute players.
Yeah, I thought they were like.
All right, they
got
get within 10 feet of you, and they go, and they attack. No, I'm just kidding. They have these infernal pikes. They're like long
Pikes.
spear, like
Fish.
little- Yes.
they're infernal too. The pike is like
Oh, they'll bite me.
smack you with a wet fish. No, it's a long spear, and it's made out of infernal iron, and it has fire blazing at the edge of it as they go into over their minions and attack you with them. They have 2 attacks.
That makes a lot more sense.
They can't attack Billy, right? They have to attack you.
Oh, no, they can. I just have the ability to have it switched to me.
Okay, one is on Billy, one is on you.
Okay.
Another is because of diagonals, they can't. The second one can't reach you, so both go for you, Sahar. So the attack-
Then Billy's would also try and hit me.
12 to hit Billy,
No.
and then a 12 to hit you.
No.
Both the attacks just bounce off of your armor. Do you have your shield still?
Yeah, I have a flaming fist one. Just
Hell yeah!
some,
You just ching,
yeah, just
block
some
the attack.
Goblin encampment blue shield I got.
And then, so unfortunately, it's hard. That's a 19 to hit
That'll
you.
hit.
And then a 12 again.
12 won't,
Roll
but
a
I'm
lot of
gonna.
fives.
Hey, is this gonna include piercing or bludgeoning
It
damage?
is going to include piercing.
I'm gonna redirect that attack.
Cool.
At
Yeah.
the imp, you're gonna grab the imp and go.
He's like, ah!
No.
He speared through.
He goes back to hell.
Can you only reduce the
Does it
piercing
die?
damage?
It says when you an attack will that
when we get back, there's gonna be
includes
so
It
much.
bludgeoning.
includes, so you can reduce all of the damage.
That's what it
then.
sounds
That's
like.
cool.
Well, maybe not.
Okay.
I rolled really low.
It is 9 piercing damage plus 11 fire damage.
So I'm not gonna reduce it to 0, but I'm gonna reduce it by 16.
You're gonna reduce it by, so
So you take 4.
you take 4 damage.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oof.
And
Pretty good.
then it gets to choose one of the following effects, which doesn't say. Oh no, it has to deal damage. So it dealt damage to you, which
did.
is it's going to do focused hate. You have disadvantage on attack rolls made against creatures other than the legate until the end of its next turn.
Well, tell that imp to get out of my way.
Okay.
Imp's like ready to
Get.
fight. The little imps are going to go next.
Yeah.
Their stat block is devil neuteries, and they are
I heard neuteries.
neuteries.
Ooh, it's
brain
rough
sound.
out there. It's rough.
Crackheads and neuteries. Yeah, yeah.
Get your imp fixed. Spayed or
It's
neutered.
important for them.
Spayed or neuter your imps.
You should.
Ruby's like,
Bale's like, spay and neuter your imps. And Zariel's like, no, I like them unneutered.
oh.
It makes them more feral.
They're feral.
It's like, I want to have at least one baby.
At the start of their turn, they grant an infernal blessing to a non-minion ally they can see within 60 feet of them. They are going to they're each going to give a +1 to each of the legates behind them. So they get +1 on their next attack rolls
cool.
from their importunity. And then they are going to make a brimstone group attack on you, Cadman. So because there's 2 of them, they'll deal multiple instances of damage, and they will also get a bonus to the attack as well, which is I think +12. Is that how that works? Is it just they all add it together? Or no, it's +1 per each, so it's +7. That is a 16. Did you?
I know.
Oh shit! They try and get up towards you to try to just surround you and attack you with this brimstone attack that's flame blasting all around you. But you were just able to you were a master at this. You were built for this. You come charging down this hallway on the back of Billy. 2 imps still on the end of your lance that are slowly dying as you block all of the attacks, and fire does not even burn you. Top of the round. Good God, Cadman, it's your turn.
Yeah, Billy try and stomp this guy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a little stompy.
Yeah, let me see what he can do. Well, not. Well, you know what? I'm gonna flip my coin for him.
Okay.
You can do that.
I want him to do well.
What was that?
Same roll.
Oh.
A total of 9.
Oh.
He
Wow.
rolled a 4
That's
twice.
Okay. That's okay.
Last
Poor
night during
buddy.
Eberron, we were having the same problem where we would roll and be like, "That's bad," and all of us would flip our coins and get a worse roll. It was so bad.
Yeah, man.
Unfortunately, Billy
okay.
just can't seem to stop. It's like flying out of the way. He's like, "My hooves! If only I were a bit taller!"
That's true. They are kind of small. That's gonna be. I'll make my first attack, I should say. That is
If I
a-
could flip them backwards and smack them out of the sky.
Oh my lord.
No one's backward
That,
hooves.
that's a 20. That's ew. Whoa. Wow. Why don't you quit that?
Goes like this.
Yeah. Ew.
He stands up like a kangaroo, and he's like, "I can fight."
I hate that for all of us. That's a
Well.
24 to hit.
Sahara, I spent much time in the ring. Sorry, 24 to hit. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage. You can only do overkill damage to another imp, so you could potentially kill the other one.
I don't think
To another minion.
I guess I technically deal 1 more to it.
Then both of them are dead. As
Cook 'em.
you take your lance and skewer through both of them, as they both die.
And then I'm going to attack the Cambion that Sahar isn't attacking.
Sounds good.
Okay. The Cambions are medium?
They're medium.
Okay. Billy is larger than that. That's a 13 on this dice. What is this over here? That's a 2. So that's a 21 to hit with the lance.
That hits. Roll damage.
Big damage. Come on. That's terrible.
5.
5 damage.
And then 6.
Oh. So 6 damage.
6.
You it's not as good as a spear through, as this one kind of predicts your movement as they take their pike and kind of block out of the way as the attack slides off of them. These guys, just to describe, these are humanoid looking camions. They have tails, they have wings, they have enormous kind of like curled horns, and they have metal armor, like face plates that cover up like most of their face.
Cool.
And they just have like plate-like armor that goes down like their entire body. That it only doesn't cover like maybe their wrists and like a portion at like the knees and kind of like under their armpits.
This guy from behind kind of looks like fucking Raphael.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. Raphael is a Cambion. So, yeah.
Whoa.
Does it for me?
Yeah. All right, Caius, it's your turn.
I'm going to try to Eldritch Blast number 1 again.
Go for it.
I'm sorry, can I actually run through them? Something like this?
Yes, for sure.
Do that. Just so I'm out of Caius' way.
You like move through them, lance onto the other side, and then like turn Ramiro around.
Wait, you said 17 is their AC, right?
A 17 is their AC.
Okay. 1 will hit this time,
Nice.
and the other will miss. And I will do 8 cold damage.
Okay, roll a charisma saving throw, as that Cambion is going to use a reaction.
Oh, fuck. Hellish Rebuke.
It's not. It's okay.
It's not?
Hellish Rebuke.
It's not?
I'm here.
Is it against a... Is it like a... Against a charm?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have advantage because I am an elf. Oh, that's 2 3s. That's... that's an 11. 11?
11. As you target the Cambion with the attack there, it looks over at you, and you watch as like beyond like the darkness of its armor, you see like these red rings of like the iris of its eyes begin to glow, and you hear a voice in your mind, the voice of your patron, the voice of Levistus himself, that just says, "Spare these ones, Caius. You need not kill them." You're currently charmed by number 2. And was that the one you targeted? Or
No,
you
I
just
attacked
targeted
number 1.
You were charmed by number 1, and until the start of its next turn.
Okay.
And you instead, hang on, let me just read this. Got it. You just have to target the other legate.
Oh.
It's just like the other one. Hit that one instead.
Okay.
So the one that you've already damaged and given a level of frost. No, you've just already attacked, but that one is more damaged. The target is instead the second one.
Okay.
So go ahead and still roll damage because you still hit.
Oh, it was 8.
Got it. Wait, can I choose any target or another enemy target? Let me check. Hang on. There are new stat blocks. I'm sorry. Your target's Sahar.
Oh.
Oh.
8 damage. Wait, so what is proccing the
It's a
the
reaction.
save?
They can do it once per day, and it's when they're targeted by attack, a power, a spell, or other supernatural effect that they can see within 60 feet of them. You have to
Okay.
make a charisma saving throw. On a fail, you are charmed until the start of your next turn. So at the start of your next turn, you're no longer charmed, and whatever you did to trigger the reaction, instead it has a new target.
Okay.
So you now target Sahar with
It's
the
8
blast.
cold damage
And one level of frostbite.
a level of frostbite.
Okie dokie.
So your speed's reduced by 10.
What did you roll to hit?
17.
That doesn't hit me.
Ooh! So Sahar, you like look behind you and see Caius, and you watch as like blast of his Eldritch Blast. It goes like right past your face into the wall, and you turn and you look at him, and for a split second, you see this figure behind him.
Yeah.
This icy looking hand, slightly translucent, long black hair, icy eyes over his hand. As he looks at you, he smiles and he disappears.
I'll think about that later.
Is that your turn, Caius?
Yep.
Cool. You are still technically charmed until the start of your next turn. Sahar, it's your turn.
Well, I'm gonna worry about that later.
Yeah.
All right, you move up to that one.
I always forget. I'm lucky. I'm gonna spend one of my luck points to roll with advantage.
There you go.
Wait, don't hit that one. Hit the other one.
What?
Maybe
Yeah.
just don't hit either of them.
This one.
29.
29. That'll do it. Yeah. Just quick clarification: is that how lucky works in 2024? I believe you. I just want to make
I
sure.
think you have to have advantage before you have to declare it.
When you
Yeah.
roll a d20 for a d20 test, you can spend 1 luck point to give yourself advantage.
Cool.
On the
Yeah.
roll.
So it
Sounds
just
You can't do it
doesn't.
after the fact.
You can give
yeah.
disadvantage and you can give yourself advantage, but you
Yeah.
can't do that thing where you
No.
re-roll
No,
anymore.
No.
Just
That's
these.
And then I rolled a 19 for the other.
Both hit. Yeah, roll
Okay.
damage.
Okay.
Is it both attacks into one or two into each? Or
I'm
one
gonna
into-
see after I do damage to this one, because they don't have the mob thing, right?
No, they are
Yeah.
full stat blocks with a bunch of hit points.
I don't think one has taken any damage.
This is the one that if I attack against the other one, I have dis. So right?
What? I'm sorry.
Yes. You have to attack 1, but Caius has to attack 1. Because you were tracking 2.
They both have taken damage, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah. Just this one has taken more because you did 10 to it last turn. You did 4 and 6.
23.
Damage
Yes.
to
Oh.
number 1.
The one that I had to attack.
Yes.
damn.
You get up to that one and you slam into it. There's a point where like you kick the side of its head and its armor like mask hits the side of the wall. It's like ah. It is not bloodied.
Okay. Then bonus action flurry of blows.
Go for it.
That's 29 and 29 to hit.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's good.
If I crit on 19, I would have crit.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying.
You got. Yeah. You just need hex.
I do.
That's what's hard, dude.
You dip in just a little bit of warlock.
One level in warlock.
It's a treat.
Oh, I thought something
15.
else.
There's Celestial Patron. I'm just saying.
I mean,
There's-
you just
Celestial Patron's one of my
you
favorite.
just saw my patron. You could hit him
He
up.
was so
That-
cool.
that'd
Look
be
at
cool,
this.
that'd
I'm
be
gonna
cool, dude.
clear it on
Hey,
19s.
come on.
How much damage?
15.
15. Yeah, you were slamming into this cambion. Not bloodied. Still
Okay,
damaged though.
dude.
Um,
Okay, dude. Hey, Flash, do that.
Blaster shoots for it. Oh, he hits and he
Yeah.
does
Ooh,
sneak
sneak
attack.
attack.
Yay!
Sneak attack. He deals 12 damage, which is
Yay.
halved to 6.
Wow.
Ooh.
Because not magical.
Yes, he doesn't have a magic weapon.
I figured it out.
He was able to smuggle in a hand crossbow, but that was about it. Okay, the legates are next.
Smuggle
This one's going to turn around and attack.
Hand crossbow and
Let's see.
a indeterminate amount of bolts
Bolts, yeah.
that are also somewhere.
I think. Oh, Sahara, you have opportunity
It's
attacks
unstrung
here.
now.
That's
It's
annoying.
unstrung,
I do.
and then you buy back
Okay,
strung.
I think they both go for you then.
It's
that's
in
gonna be-
parts, it's in parts.
My favorite, targeting Sahara until she goes unconscious.
Great.
We have potions.
What?
We have potion.
We do.
I know. I just feel bad. Sahara just goes down a lot. She may not though.
Hey,
You may not.
frontline monk. That's how it works.
Yeah. What if I just switch my perks real quick? And
Right now,
Yeah,
mid combat. 4 attacks against you.
okay.
9.
No.
19.
Yes.
Higher than that.
Yes.
And 9. Again, I rolled 2 3s.
I'm gonna take both of those, but the 19 I will reduce.
Okay, to reduce the damage of?
Yes.
Got it. Sorry. I didn't know if it was the armor class increase or anything. It is 20 damage again. So 9 piercing plus 11 fire.
That's
And then I'm going to do another ability, which is when they hit, they can pick one of these abilities. This one's called Hellbite. You're going to take an extra 5 fire damage, so it's 25.
so I'm actually gonna reduce all that. Oh, it has an additional 5. So
Additional
for 25, I'm
Oh,
gonna
did you get 20?
I got 22.
Oh!
I'm gonna take 3.
Damn.
Is a Hellbite conditional on dealing damage like the other one was?
Yes. So she had to deal damage in order to do it.
But it was 25 total? Or 20?
Yeah, because it would have been... So it's 9 piercing plus 11 fire damage, and then it chooses one of the following effects when it hits, which is Hellbite.
But
so it
you
added 5.
caught 20-something of it.
I think when it hits though is
I see what you're saying.
proc.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
No, I see what you're saying.
What's the
I think
thing?
you're right.
What's the role here?
What happens here is that because it has to damage you in order to
Yeah.
get the effect. I guess I could rule it the other
Who
way.
knows?
But that's cool as
I'm
fuck.
not
No,
sure.
I like that
Yeah.
way more. That it because it technically doesn't damage you. You block the attack entirely. It doesn't get the extra 5. You reduce it to 0. Can you redirect it?
Yes, I'm gonna need a
I'm
save.
sorry. By how much? All of it?
2d8 plus 5.
Bite your friend.
Yeah, Hellbite that bitch.
Hellbite this.
It's a deck save.
A deck save?
Yeah.
That's a 15 plus
Yeah,
2.
that'll be fine.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Crazy though. The two of them turn towards you and they take their pikes and you just dodge 3 of them, and the last one just like goes like directly like for your shoulder. You move out of the way and try to redirect the attack, but it just scrapes up the side of the wall and there's sparks that just go everywhere.
Perfect. Okay. So I still take one attack damage. Because you hit twice. I redirected one.
I hit twice. That's what it was.
All right, sorry.
6 p.m. We'll go and break it once we're done with this combat. All right.
How much damage? 25?
I'll roll it. I won't take the average.
Okay.
I wouldn't. I would not with 124 mark. Never take the. Always roll. And always lie.
Why?
It's max. It's 24.
Oh, I rolled a lot of 3s and then a 10 at the end. 26
Oh,
damage.
that's good.
Some of that's fire.
Try it.
9 of that is fire.
No, great.
You want to? Can you reduce it, or is that
No,
your reaction?
I
Oh,
can't
got it. I'm just making
Yeah,
sure.
I already did it.
Top of the round, Cadman, it's your turn.
Oh lord. Okay.
Stump 'em.
Yeah, I'll try. I have 2 attacks.
If you
Okay.
want to give me multiple reactions, then I'm
Yeah.
That's a cool perk for
Yeah.
later.
Yeah, just
What about
think about that.
Yeah, that's a.
and what about in Fallout?
And
I'm
Hex.
just saying.
Yeah.
Maybe you give
Really, though.
a certain ghoul a reaction attack.
That's
Hey,
insane.
Hey,
Yeah.
I heard what he was cooking about today, and I think you're gonna be all right.
Oh, okay.
We were talking about Fallout before.
Oh, you were cooking?
15.
I was taking my nap.
A whole meal?
You fucking cook. 23 to hit,
23 hits.
and then that's even higher than 23.
Are you attacking number 2, the one right
I'll
in front of
take.
you?
I'll take no. Numero dos.
Sounds good.
Am I not charmed anymore? Or is it my
Did you start your turn? No, you're technically still charmed.
Oh.
On your next turn, you will no longer be charmed.
8, 17, 19, 24.
24 damage. That one is not bloodied. They're looking pretty rough, though, as you spear into them. You guys are dealing a bunch of damage to both of them, but they share a good amount of hit points between each other. Caius, it's your turn. Did Billy go?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, no. He didn't let me.
He's
Stop.
thinking about it.
That's a 21 to
Waiting
hit.
for the right moment.
Oh, well, we'll roll this one instead. I think that's 7.
Are they knocked prone?
No.
Okay.
No. He has to move 20 feet in a line.
Oh, in a line. Got it.
Oh.
Yeah. So you want to back up.
Would that have helped you?
I mean, he would do more damage and you would knock him prone.
No, for you.
If that guy is prone, you have advantage on your attack rolls if you knock the one she's fighting prone.
I already have advantage.
Oh.
Because of horse. But if I could give that. Okay, well, hang on. Well, Billy does his thing still.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to take his
If you
attack away.
back up 20 feet, though, they're going to get opportunity attacks.
Not if I use my bonus action and second wind
Oh.
tactical maneuver. I think they still can attack Billy though. Yeah, I don't know how that works, but I'm pretty sure you can't still attack me.
No,
if you just
Cavalier's
did that.
bad as it is already. No, it applies
so
to
you can.
Billy.
Oddly enough, you know what's even worse? Oddly enough, the perk that would save Billy actually isn't even a class feature. It's mounted combatant.
Oh
Cool.
my
the
God.
best.
Oh, thank you, Cavalier.
Without it, the class is functional. Okay, I will still do a second wind.
Wow.
What's it called?
Unwavering second wind.
Yeah, unwavering mark. Tactical mind. I will shift. Oof.
You move half your speed.
Is it half his speed?
Yes.
He's at 40.
So he'll go 20, and then I can move 20 again,
Oh.
and he'll prone that guy at least.
Holy fucking, that's awesome. So that one's prone. And that one also takes how much damage from Billy?
It's gonna be. That's an
And you know
additional
what,
6.
dude?
I think it was.
Because of that, I actually trigger my blade wings.
Yo.
I was not going to before because I didn't move.
Nice.
They
Do
will
they
take 4
take
radiant.
damage? Do they each take 4?
Yes.
Cool. How much damage from Billy?
11.
11.
11.
Oh, it's getting close to bloodied. It's
Good.
almost there. As that one falls prone. All right, Caius, you are no longer charmed. It's your turn.
Can I do a flying? I guess it's not immune to prone.
No.
That's cool.
Do I actually think that was my patron?
Oh no.
Um,
I'm like,
what do you mean by that? Like, are you trying
Now
to see
Caius.
if
Now
it was
Caius.
different? Like,
Do-
did it
like,
not
do I-
seem like Levistus?
Because for some charm effects, you know that you were charmed. Do I know that I was charmed?
Yes, you were aware that you were charmed by that devil there.
Still weird,
Whether you know
That
whether or not they
devil there.
manipulated Levistus is up to you, but you did hear the voice of your patron.
though. Okay, I'm scared of number 1 now, so I'm gonna attack number 2.
Cool.
Yeah.
That one still has the fucking effect. So
It does. And it's going to use it.
But I don't know that.
So it's like, Caius, what did I say?
Oh no. Do I get a save though, right?
It's a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
You're usually good at those.
Yeah. Those
Yeah.
were my
From a
attacks.
caster?
Okay.
17 plus 8.
You succeed. You are not charged. And they can't use that ability anymore.
Phew. But my attacks were a mimicry thing. Is it? Sorry, 1 second. Okay. My attacks will be a miss and then a hit with a 17 plus something. I think also plus 8. Yeah. 10 cold damage.
10 cold damage.
Yes, and
Very
a
nice.
level of frostbite for him.
And they aren't resistant, right? And that's
No,
to the
because my
second,
perk.
the not prone one.
The not prone one, I'd have dis attacking the prone one.
Neither of them are bloody dip. You guys have done a lot of damage to both. And 1 level of frostbite. Cool. Sahar.
Okay.
Sahar's looking bloodied.
Yeah, she is, but she has an advantage now on all these attacks. So she's
Because
gonna
that one's prone.
pummel him. She's like,
Just knock him over with Billy, and Billy's just like, "Do it, Sahar!" And you just into the crowd.
thanks, Billy. Thanks, Catherine.
You do this. You do the jump with your elbow. You're like,
Yeah. It's coming in. That's 28 to hit.
yeah, that hits.
And that's a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Let me do the damage. That's a D10. Right here. 8. Plus 12. Plus 12. 23 points of damage.
Bloodied.
And then bonus action, I will heat again.
Cool.
17.
17 hits. That's its AC.
Thank God. 7.
7.
7.
Any radiant damage or?
No, I don't have that anymore.
It's gone forever.
Old age.
Ever, yeah.
Philaster will attack number 2. That's not that. He
Wait.
crit. Whoa!
Yeah.
Sneak attack.
Philaster,
Ton of damage.
6d6 plus 3. He does 33 damage.
Yeah.
Halved
16?
to half of 30. Yeah, 16. Thank you.
You do 17.
You're faster
You
at
could
math.
do
You
17.
do 17.
I'm gonna round up.
I do.
Yeah.
That's why I got
You're
it.
so cool.
I'm like at least.
You round up from here.
Yeah, I round to the nearest foot.
Nearest foot?
The
That-
nearest positive foot.
Yeah. Not
Pepper, I love that you round up.
not 0. But what?
Yeah, definitely not 0.
The other Cambion is bloodied. They are both bloodied. It's their turn. That one's gonna stand up. And it's Sahar, you're really fucking annoying.
Oh, I have to
Yeah.
You're right on the edge of nearly
Yeah, I
being
am.
on down, but Cadman's such a fucking problem.
Come at me.
So Cadman,
Oh, I did.
Oh, wait.
wham.
No,
wham,
well,
wham, wham.
you take disadvantage on 2 of those.
Why?
Because lucky.
How could
Actually,
you
I don't
do
know if I
this?
can do that for someone else.
Is it just you?
Yeah, because you're lucky. I'm not.
You're not.
That makes sense.
Features and traits. All the way down here. When a creature against me.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense. That makes sense.
The next person who rolls against me, though, DM.
Sounds good. 4 attacks at Cadman.
Oh.
17.
I misses.
17.
Well, second verse same as the first.
24.
That one's good.
And 24 again. That was really
That's
weird.
good. That's
I
good.
rolled
I'll take it.
10, 10, 17, 17. That was insane. Okay, you take. Let's roll all this damage. Are you
Salted
resistant to fire damage at all?
pork? No.
Okay.
I think resistant to.
I'm just gonna give you all the
radiant?
damage at once
Yeah. Because you're an angel.
Some weird stuff. I don't know where it is.
then. And I'm gonna do the ability that gives extra damage, so Hellbite. So you're gonna redirect or anything like that?
I don't think I got any of that. I'll check. I'll check. I don't know what kind of reactions I may have. Let's check.
Yeah, double check because it's a lot of damage.
I do not think I do, but I will check. Okay. No, I do not have any reactions.
Do some math here. It's going to be 57 damage.
Okay.
Whew.
Does he have DT, right?
I do have DT.
So it's from 2 attacks, so DT twice.
Hang on, I have to double check some.
Okay. And then it is your turn whenever you're ready.
Okay, for 57, so was that 53?
Yes.
Okay, I think I am good. Oh, let me just frame
Is
up.
your DT 2?
Frame up, it is.
Cool.
Let me just frame up real fast. Almost did it with the fucking 0 in the back.
Nice.
With 500 points. Okay,
Yeah, they one of them, they both just spear you like at the same time, just as the burning lance just pierces into you. Are you bloodied?
I am now.
Yeah. Okay.
I was not before. So I have to make sure I'm on something from the last game. I don't think I am. Because at most, which lasts for a minute. Yeah, I'm good.
Got it.
Okay. I'm then going to.
Oh, and just a quick clarification.
Oh, I need my second wind.
That's not massive because it was from 2 creatures.
Yeah,
If one
yeah,
creature would have done
yeah,
that, it would have been
yeah.
massive.
Sorry, I didn't do my second wind.
Oh, you get health from that.
I do.
7.
Plus my fighter level, which I'm 6, so 13. Okay.
That's awesome.
I think I'm just gonna do something similar.
Okay.
I have a lot of options though.
What?
Sorry, I'm doing like giga math in my head here.
You're good. You're good.
Part of my attack action, I can flip my weapon.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll drop the lance.
Okay.
And I'll pull out cruel barbs.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try and make an attack on the first one.
Okay.
I'll have advantage because of my magic combatant.
Cool.
It'll be this one. And then if I hit it, it'll become grappled.
Oh, perfect.
Then I'm going to use my bonus action to do second wind and also tactical maneuver. I don't know if they'll become prone because I can drag them because they're grappled. And then I'm going to have Billy ram the other one.
That's awesome.
So I'm going to have them both be prone if that's a thing.
They'll both be prone. If you drag and if you grapple it and then start moving, they're basically prone.
Okay, then that's a 19 hit this guy.
That hits. So they are grappled.
Grapple, drag him.
And dragging this.
Billy
drags on the ground. Okay.
We'll do Billy's slam.
And then Billy's like, go in for the hit.
I can use Lucky on Billy, right?
Yes, you can.
Because it's
yes.
like me.
Yes. Because he's like your summon. You can use it on
Yeah.
him. It's fine.
I should just do it this way.
Oh no, Billy!
Did you miss?
Yeah.
Damn.
He rolled an
Can I
11.
flip a coin for Billy? Is that a thing? No.
Oh, but I
No.
can
No,
flip a
you-
coin.
You can.
You
I
can
can
flip a
flip a
coin for
coin.
Billy, but you
You
cannot.
can.
I'll flip a coin for him. That goes. That's an 18 plus 5.
Yo,
That's
he's
good.
prone.
Yo,
Put him on,
bro.
You
Billy.
fucking take out cruel barbs and wrap it around this one, drag it on the ground, and then Billy turns around and rams into the other one. Go ahead and give me damage for number 1 and then number 2.
Okay.
11 for number 2.
I don't know how this is gonna work with him. But he will take. I should ask this: is he immune to poison or resistant to poison?
Resistant to poison.
Okay, then he will take 2 points right now.
Okay.
So he'll take 2, 10, 14, plus 4, 18. That's from Cool Barbs.
Okay.
And then I have another attack, of which now that that guy's prone, I'm just going to drop Cruel Barbs.
Okay.
And I'll pull out the horse's head.
Just weapons left and right. That's awesome.
And then, oh. That's a 16 plus 8, so a 24.
That hits.
And then this won't be as big because it's just a
Yeah.
oh, actually, that's not even the correct dice. The only Cruel Barbs is the flail that does that much. So
Right.
give me a quick second. 4 plus 4, 8 points on this person.
Mortal.
And this person's not prone. too.
And that one's prone. Yeah, the one next to you, number 1 is mortal, and number 2 is currently prone and bloodied.
Here's also Blade Wings. They all take 3 radiant.
Oh my god, even more mortal. Number 2 is not mortal though, just bloodied.
Okay.
Kais, it's your turn.
Sorry.
Unfortunately, they're both prone.
You're ranged.
No, you're fine.
I'm sorry.
I'll attack with disadvantage.
Which one are you attacking?
I'm gonna attack number 2.
Okay.
Because I'm scared of number 1. That's gonna miss, but I'll get my cabin coin back.
Okay.
Did you roll 1?
I did.
I'll flip my coin over.
From your perk.
Mm-hmm. My fucking Fallout theme perk. pretty much.
I know, right?
I love it.
I miss.
Oh, sorry, Kais.
It's all good.
Sorry.
Good.
Okay.
Y'all-
Just punch them while they're
Y'all
down.
got him.
She's gonna go up to them and then punch.
Right.
Actually, does Radiant seem to be doing more damage to them?
It doesn't seem to be doing more than anything else.
Okay. I will expend a use of lucky.
Okay.
I don't like that. What are you doing?
Sorry, I'm doing that. I actually don't think I think I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna.
You're gonna hold the
just roll.
lucky?
Yeah.
Okay, just a regular attack.
Yeah.
2 regular
Oh,
attacks.
well, those are probably both not gonna hit. That was a.
You have advantage though because prone.
Oh, that's what it is. 17.
17 hits.
25 will hit.
Yes.
And he's just bloody, right?
You're currently, if you're attacking number 1, that one's mortal.
Oh my god. What is there is 6 plus 9, 15.
How do you kill that one?
Oh, great. She just probably punches its head.
Oh,
into
its head in the ground. You go over, drag one on the ground,
Oh.
leave the cruel barbs around him, and it's like,
Curb stomp
and then
it.
looks up, and then just before it can react, Sahar's just
Yeah.
right into its head, and it explodes, and then the whole thing turns into ash and dust,
Perfect.
and disappears. Go ahead and remove that one, and number 1 is dead.
My one bonus action, I will punch that guy.
Go for it.
A 21.
21 hits. You can redirect your second attack onto that one. Because your first one would have killed it, and then
Oh
you can do
no,
your
that
second.
was it was 15 total for that. It was 6 for the first. It was 6 was the first damage.
That would have killed him.
Okay then.
So then,
11. Is that how that works? 3 plus.
it would have
No,
been
9.
So 9.
Yeah.
Okay, so 9 damage to this next one, and then
Yeah.
how much is this?
13.
13 damage. Cool. You kill that one, and you turn around, and you just start beating into the other one, who is getting close to mortal. Philaster is like, they look like they got this handled. He doesn't want to get in close. He's afraid. And then the devil is going to go though. The Cambion stands up and is in its probably its final turn here, going to attempt to take you down, Sahar. And it's going to
Disadvantage.
Fuck! Maybe Cadman is more fun to attack.
Can we flip coins to give you disadvantage, or is that only Lucky that does that?
No, you can flip coins. Wait.
No.
You've never done
I
that.
didn't think
No,
so. I didn't think
no,
so.
that's not a
I didn't
thing.
think so.
I
No, but you can flip one of our coins
I can
to gain
flip one of
advantage.
yours over to gain advantage. You know what? Flip your coin over, Sahar, and I'm going to give myself a normal roll.
Straight roll? Okay.
Yeah, straight roll. 14.
That doesn't hit.
Fuck. Second attack.
Dis. You want to flip my other coin?
Natural 1. Guys, it's your turn. It gets it's like just misses the attack, misses the second one.
That's all my uses.
Cadman,
of
it's your
lucky.
turn. Sorry.
Hang out.
That's all my uses of lucky.
Good to know.
That he's good, and that guy dropped his pipe.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Just a little
Cadman.
bit. I will. Yeah.
Just fucking kill
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Fucking. God damn it.
Well, you always have
that a
unreadable
one?
dice.
Yeah, look at this one.
One!
This one's hard to
I can't
read.
do shit.
I adore it, but it's hard.
Yeah.
This one?
You can't. What is that?
I think, is it a 7?
That's not a good sign.
No,
Those should look identical at all. I think that's a 1. It's okay though, because
let's see.
I don't think a 13's gonna hit.
Where's
The dice doesn't have a 1 on
now.
It has 3 1s on it.
it. 3 1.
Oh, that's not 20.
No, it's a 7.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, well, the other one was a little
Because
better.
right next to it is the 1.
You got plus
Are
10.
you, I'm sorry, the 7 and the 1 are right next to each
It's
other?
7, and then that's the 1,
Yeah, that's how my dice is too.
right? Because the 20's here, the 1 would be on
Yeah.
the other side.
So it's a 7?
Well, I don't know if it matters.
What's your?
I think
Do
that
you have
one's-
plus 10?
No, I have a plus
Then you miss.
8. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. I see it now.
It
So
has
I
a
can
little
actually
line.
envision.
Very small.
Crit hits, though.
Yes, the second one will hit. So
You might kill him.
no, what am I doing? Wrong, guys.
Yeah,
Wrong.
use the
Horse's head, right?
Yes, it's the horse's head. My crit. What the fuck? Is that a 6 or a 5? I think it's a 5. 12.
Those two are
That's a 5.
12
different looking.
plus 4, 16 plus 8 is going to be 24.
24. It is mortal. It's almost dead.
Almost?
Almost.
I'll run through it. So here's
Oh.
Blade Wings.
Oh, also Billy.
But wait, Billy
Stop
might
it.
kill it.
Oh, that's true.
19.
19. Did Billy do 3 damage?
He does 5.
He goes, die, devil! And he stamps it into the ground, and Billy kills the last devil. And it turns into ash and dust, cinders and embers, and all of the devils in this hallway are defeated. Cadman, Sahar, you guys are looking rough, but you are alive.
Oddly enough,
And-
I'm actually okay with 2 second wins. I'm alright.
You're right.
I'm alright.
And just before you, at the end of this hallway, is an enormous bronze door, the vault of Venthyper Villa. But that is where we are going to go on break. We'll see you guys in a few minutes. But before we do want to shout out some people who gave some awesome donations
Donos?
today. We got
Did we
Tree
hit the
Man
goal?
fucking gifted 5 memberships. Again,
Oh.
Tree Man, you're so sweet.
So
You're always
sweet.
gifting memberships. It's very sweet of you. Thank
Go
you so
accept.
much.
I mean, it's probably too late now, but that notification should give those that are not members an option to opt in to allow gift subs.
Exactly.
And then go enjoy like 50 hours worth of bonus episode and some
Yeah.
other stuff we have.
Emma, why didn't the overlay change?
Also, you get cool memes in Discord. You can get some emotes.
Hell yeah. Yes, you can. Also, thank you to Code Voltage, who donated $5 and said, "Love you guys. Always a blast to tune in." Oh, thank you so much. P.S. I'm still waiting for the party to have a spectator named Buddy help them for a fight. Please. Spectator? Is that a reference I don't understand? Spectator named Buddy.
Bye, buddy.
That'd be very cute. Thank you so much, Code Voltage. Appreciate you. And then also to Doug Custard, who donated €10. Is that what that is?
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Thanks for streaming so often and so consistently, getting me through my night shift. Aw, thank you so much. Appreciate that, Doug Custard. I'm glad you guys are here. You're having a good time watching us play some games. Treeman gifted 5 more subs, so thank you very much, Treeman. It's very sweet
Wait,
of you.
does that count towards our goal to play copyrighted music?
Was it? Guys, I could play the Attack on Titan
Come on, we should be able to.
That'd be so sick. I genuinely spent like 45 minutes of my prep today trying to find a song for a moment, and because there is nothing close enough to this other copyrighted song that I have that it's from the Attack on Titan soundtrack. I'm like, maybe I just risk it all and play it. But
I
I'm
mean,
like, I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know, but maybe in the future. Maybe we'll see. We'll bring the portal back. The portal's just to play copyrighted music. All right, we'll read some cool members and some patrons when we come back from break. Thank you guys so much, and we'll see you in a few minutes.
I've been searching in the dark, trusting every clue I found, but the truth has not been told, 'cause every corner of these woods is hollow. I can't see in the dark. Where are you? light is breaking through, but my blinded eyes can't reveal an illusion. I can't trust it being real, so I keep on wondering until I feel you, feel that you're alive. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? 'Cause the rivers told me lies. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, where are you? 'Cause the rivers told me lies. I've been searching in the dark, trusting every clue I found. But the truth has not been told, 'cause every corner of these woods is hollow. I can't see in the dark. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? 'Cause the river's told lies. Sometimes light is breaking through, but my blinded eyes can't reveal an illusion. I can't trust it being real, so I keep on wondering until I feel you, feel that you're alive. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? 'Cause the rivers told me lies. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, where are you? 'Cause the rivers told me lies.
Hi, guys.
Do you know a Josh in your life?
Yeah.
Okay, we were talking about Josh's.
Well, hang on. Are there any Joshes in the chat? And are any of them
Yeah.
members? Because we shouldn't speak badly of anyone's member.
How could you forget?
Ooh.
How could you forget the greatest Josh?
Josh
Oh,
Travis.
I'm about to.
Josh Travis.
Yeah, Josh
That's
Travis.
true.
It's John Bubeck and Josh Travis.
John Bubeck.
Speaking
Josh
of that,
Travis.
I want to give a big shout out to our
Master
members.
Bobio.
If you're on our $10
Could be
tier,
a
I'm going to
Josh.
shout out your name, including Sloan Running, who joined 3 days ago. Thank you, Sloan.
Hello.
As well as Leona Dawn, Ain, Platonite. Sorry. Got some spicy in my throat. I was eating a sandwich.
That's what they call it these days.
Spicy?
Fucking
Damn.
shit.
That's what they call
There's
it these
one
days.
fucking
Yeah.
artwork back. That's like, come
Damn,
on.
I was
Salt is pork.
I was giving on break.
Yeah.
Whoa, that'd be crazy. They saw that in the blurred behind the behind that banner. They're like,
Yes.
Put some spicy in
what
his
are
throat.
they doing?
You come back and you're like, and members, it's unblurred.
Yeah.
It's not blurred on members.
Okay.
It's not. That's a lie. That's not.
Sloan Running, Leonodon, Ain, Platonite, Drezzo Art, Winter Mist, Bugs and Jars, Senj G, Corey Bouchon, Ben 5 Eva, M Ball, Come on, man. Anime and Sleep, Maldor95, Ori the Only, Lizetta, Lita Easermans, Mage God 989, TJ Bojangles, Mimi M, Mark T, Zell Sketch, Sleevey, Ellie, Dennis Getamazo, Tyler Dindukis, Oliver Winch, Master Bobio, Black Duskin 2MB, Saint Mia, Michael Badger, Shalana Wow, Anxiety Opossum, Feeling That Boss Hog.
Jack isn't here.
Wow. Epic, and we can feel him anyways. Astral Hippie, Morzuni, Keishan, Snow Crisp, Trigger Happy Elmo, Miniature Q, Rudra, Luke Stowe, Brent the Bubble Ruler, Good 33 Fun, I am Curla 249, Marvin the Marlin, I am a son of WAP.
Wow.
Episode 1. Killed. Snake Cheat, Lego Builder 899, Boulder Games, Damian Ironscale, Shania LaBulge, Dollar Store Off-Brand, Forever Freya, eSif, Kate 12, Beaky Hats, Matt Roberts, Dade Williams, Man Ray, Hair Drake, Matthias R, Sly Cinnamon Jack, Glasses and Cake, Matt McCann, Mr. Corny Cargo, Ninos Con Armas, Qatar Laracy, Seclusive Chaos, Hunter Ironheart, Bitter Nathan, Captain Bluebeard, Riptide, Anthony Laterio, Tobias Wildfang, It's Gwen Vest, Happy Wolf, Master Camp 12, Pixel Fox, Space Owl, Prof Wheat Nit Gundi, Michael Finnerty, Kyle Squishy, Multi Super Marion, David Lewis, Omar Tihada, Owen Gafa, Touch of the Tism and ADHD's Nuts, Binder, Binate, Big Tony's cousin, Poobert Schittenheimer.
Hey. What's my spectrum on
Poobert Schittenheimer's a goddamn hero. Yeah. Duchess of Slods, Various Forms of Dormammu, Ghost Underloved, Crimson Bryant, Julio, Shady Octopi, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, Riley's Rangers, Daniel B, The Golly, Dodo, Intelligent, Vale Ridge, The Blaze, The Arcane Anomaly, The First Noel, Danger Assassin X, Will, Parallel Alley, Expo 77, KFB Guardsman, Jack Pinoroff, but with an Australian accent.
That's not Australian.
Jack
accent.
Pinoroff.
There you go.
Keela Salai, Danny A, The Red Duncan 64, Raven, Sad Snorlax 007, Bingus Wingus, Brittany Anderson, Ethan, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, Barden, A Wild Jam, Pavi, Fox Ratio, Calanthoralis, Corvidai, Elder Akuma, Stormsaw, Bren the Brain, Brain the Bren,
Oh, no.
Ethan Bishop, Batty Bell, I Oblivion, Sister Schemo, Servant of Zinch. Man, don't eat right before you read the patron names. Don't do that. That was dumb. Ginjafet, Tree Man, Severez, Sticks, Frothy Pilk.
No.
God.
No.
Hate that.
I thought it was funny. Magorna, Axel, Mad Harrier, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Danny Dorito, Nerdy Zookeeper, Revan the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, and John Bubek.
John
Also,
Bubek's in the chat.
John Bubek's in the
No,
chat.
No,
Yeah.
no, he's not.
Yes, member for 10 months. Glad to catch live again finally, and I eagerly await the content in the year to come, especially
Bubek.
Fallout, so I can start my annual Fallout hyperfixation.
John Bubek, the legend himself. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Have ever seen them put a
No,
chat in the
I've seen them a couple of times.
legend.
Yeah.
John Bubek.
Like in
He's
person?
legend.
Are you stalking them?
I would never do that.
Okay.
Um,
John.
John.
how many? So I can see all their profile pictures. How many of our members specifically do you think have Triforces in their profile picture?
Ooh, 3.
4.
How many do we have?
I don't know.
Some.
I
He
don't
just
know.
called them all out.
Okay, 50.
50! 50 Triforces?
Yeah.
Mia is correct.
Yeah.
No, there's
All
two.
of them.
There's
Oh,
two.
two?
There's two.
Wow.
I was trying to get a ratio going. That's why I want to know how many.
Oh, I
There's
see, I see.
there's a
Yeah,
portion.
everybody switch to Triforces. All right, big shout out to our patrons as well, including Glink, Schmerick, Plain Rug, Xavier Walker, Sir Galarac. Shortstop casts flatter ass on everyone who chose Snitch last time during Prisoner's Dilemma. So everyone except Colton and Jacob. Let's go!
My ass.
Platonite Love Paladin, Cadman Admirer. Oh. Calanth, LST, Soup, Eldon Jim, Riley's Rangers, Herald of Homies, Azarian 105, I Oblivion, Ryan, Captain Dadbod, and his... I can't say this
Sorry,
on YouTube.
just Ryan?
Ryan.
I Oblivion, and then there's Ryan.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, there's a guy named...
Fuck yeah,
just
dude.
Ryan.
Ryan.
Thanks,
What up,
Ryan.
dude?
That's a good name.
It's a good
All
name.
right,
Strong.
Ryan.
I like Ryan.
Captain Dadbod and his... I can't say this on YouTube. Artemis, who's never beating this monster fucker allegations. Trivial
would you
Slope,
want to?
Joe Scamo, It's Gwen Vest, Trans Chumba, hit her first again chain, Big Dopamine. Oh, nice. Again!
Oh, that's
Brittany
dope.
Anderson, working on a late Christmas jingle, but then
How you
Beetle and
do it?
Grimm's, guys. Beetle and Grimm's. Lego Builder 899, enjoying coming off a Curse of Strahd session where the helpless lesbians finally confessed in the vampire gay.
Oh, I did vampire gay.
The end is end of
Could you imagine
Vampire Gay.
if there's that tiny little text in the back of Christopher Strahd?
And the vampire gay.
Oh,
okay.
he's the land. He's
the land.
gay.
Yeah. I think he is at least. He's what does Eggman say in fucking Sonic? He
What does he
found
say?
himself repulsive to all possible genders.
Yeah.
And I leaned over to meet her, and then I was like, he's bisexual, and you're like, he's pansexual. I was like, sorry. I was like, sorry, yes, please. How dare I? But no, I think Strahd is, because he has a room in Ravenloft where he's got fellas that he keeps trapped in there,
does.
and there's like 3 ladies and a man, and they're all like infatuated with him. So
Vampirism as a whole is just very homoerotic.
Yeah.
yeah, of course. Stainless Helena. Oh wait, Nulf hopes you duckers realize now how much you missed out on not playing Chain Lightning against Oril.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
We totally did.
It was the boss battle. It was
We were
fun.
like, please let us do this.
Stainless Helena, ML Wolf, Sickjoy, Shista, Scythe the Owl, Tree Man, forget to prep to GM Fallout. Wish me luck. Well, good luck, Tree Man. Redbeard, Death Wolf, Grandma got run over by a kobold, the Pinky Life Pinky the Arf. Bob said I made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, don't know how close you guys are to the fires, but I hope everyone stays safe. Not close at all. Thank you for worrying, though. Appreciate it. Like hours away.
Yeah.
We live in not the LA part of California.
Yesterday, Albert put some links in the chat, and then also in a general, he did the same thing. You know, if you have a little extra,
A little money.
maybe go give it to them. It
Yes.
can mean a lot. People don't have problems.
Or if
That
you're
sucks, especially
kind of
during
in that
January.
area, if you can foster an animal. I know the shelters are kind of overflow right now.
Tons.
Yeah.
Tons.
Yeah. I saw a really funny TikTok last night that I sent to Spencer, and it's this guy, and he's filming there's like a bunny in somebody's yard, and he's like, look at all these animals, they're coming down the mountain because of the fires, and he's like,
Who the fuck is always that?
yeah, and he's what are the fucking street names that he
I don't
said?
know. He tells him what streets he's on.
Yeah,
now.
he's like, you were on, what the fuck was it?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know LA.
Pine and something.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it was Pine, he'd be like, you were on Pine and La Brea. You are on Pine and La Brea. He's like yelling at the ref.
That poor little bunny.
You know where he was?
Grass.
Oh,
Yeah, he was in a front yard. He looked happy.
I don't think it was. I think
He
it was-
lived.
He did live.
He was
That's
alive.
what
Yeah.
matters.
Unsinged.
Yeah. Big Hoss, Scape the Goat, Flaming Fist Dormammu reports Gortash has mellowed out a bit, but is mumbling
Oh.
about rebuilding him a lot. Whoa. God's favorite narcissist, Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shirk and Sean reminding everyone to piss all over the dungeons. Perceive, investigate, stealth, search.
Yes.
Barden, but if my OCs are going to keep living in my head, they better start paying rent. Zach
agree.
says she descend on my Avernus till I balder her gate. Nice, Zach. Thanks.
Oh, damn. that was vicious.
Funny. Fancy Arthur, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pivot to Hood, Mom Love, and Pop Joy. Josh Travis.
Josh Travis.
Thank you guys so much.
The only
Let's
good
jump
one.
back
A good
into
Josh.
the game.
Yeah, the good one.
I think we've named like 4 now. I think you're wrong about
Peck?
Josh's. Peck?
How many good Jacobs do you know?
I think you're the only Jacob I know.
1. Oh, Emma.
Emma said 0.
Yeah.
Oh, Emma said 0 and she went, Oh, classic Emma.
Little sibling energy for sure.
Yeah, no, for sure. Okay. So, you guys have just defeated the devils, the incursion that was down here, the small battalion that came down to stop you before making your way into the vault under Van Thamber Villa. Across everything, from Haruman to Amric's goons in the next room and a small battalion of devils. Before you, see the door to the room. Everything that you have been trying to find leading up to this moment. You can feel the energy building as you all slowly approach this enormous bronze door. It sealed into the walls. You can feel magic radiating off of it. As you look into the center of the door, there is a small keyhole. Something waits beyond this door.
We ready for this?
You look
Okay.
like you're not.
No, I'm a little beat up.
I'm
Do
pushing.
you want some help? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Potion would be
take
better.
a little potion.
Potion?
I don't want to, but I think I should be ready So I'm gonna put on my 9-gallon hat.
What?
Is it just a regular one?
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put on my giant cowboy hat.
Gat?
Why do you have a giant cowboy hat?
Because it gives me it will let me know the life of a poor rancher,
Oh.
and will also give me some bonuses to my initiative if we pop off.
Oh.
Is it the
So I go.
purple star gale?
Purple heart.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Nice,
Horse,
nice.
purple heart, gale,
Yeah.
something. I
There you
don't
go.
know.
Nice. That's a portal item.
That's what I
Yeah.
gotta do.
What size was it? Is it 2d4 plus 4?
2d4 plus 2?
Plus 2? Perfect.
For
Thank
what?
you.
Potion.
For the potion.
Potion.
Yeah, but if
But-
you use your action to drink it, you gain 12.
Perfect. I will use my action to drink it.
No.
Drink the potion.
What?
Do you want another one?
I'm trying to. All I have is Reddit open for some reason.
Okay. Okay. What are you doing over there, dude?
No.
Not only
about?
would this be unacceptable if we're just playing D&D, but we're live on the internet.
Do you know what
What are
it
you
was
doing?
about? It was about why kitties don't recognize each other after one of them's been spayed.
Oh.
Because I've been dealing with that at home. My cat got spayed, and the other cat doesn't recognize him anymore, and it
Yeah.
hisses
Oh, that's
at him.
weird.
and It's the whole
You
thing.
have to say when
Like,
your
your balls are gone,
Yeah, I don't know
idiot.
what to do.
Yeah,
You're-
smell weird.
Same. You're
Since
not.
your balls
it.
got
So-
hot.
You changed.
It's a different cat.
Do you want another one?
I think I had 18 before. This will bring me up to 30 now,
Add
out
it.
of 74.
Okay, yeah, maybe another one.
Just another.
I have 8 on me.
Yeah,
Oh.
let me just take another one.
Take
another-
2.
Take 2.
Honestly, I feel like it's gonna do just a ton of damage to your your GI tract.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm at 54 now.
How
I
you take?
took 2 from you,
you crushed
1
them?
from
I love that. You take the little tab on the barcode and crush it with your
Yeah.
thumb and shotgun it.
Yeah.
You go.
I used to party.
Wow.
Yeah. We ready now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You
let's
good?
go.
Okay.
Are
think
you
so.
good? Do you want to take a potion?
Okay, hang on. Let me see,
You
let
want
me
to
see.
take 2 potions?
Oh, sorry.
You wanna crush 3?
Can I spend a minute
I'm
to-
on Reddit.
Say a little crazy, freaky prayer to my God and
Oh my.
Get my-
Crazy, freaky. What's that
Yeah.
sound like, dude? You
I
can't
don't
just
know.
say that and not
don't know.
do it.
I'm just in the corner, Blair Witch style, murmuring under my breath,
Yeah.
and abyssal, not abyssal,
like-
infernal.
Don't bother him. He's praying for something fucking freaky crazy over there. Leave him alone.
Did you say you're God? He's not a god, dude. You're
Well,
praying to
to me-
Asmodeus.
None of that Asmodeus bullshit.
Yeah. Boy, I told you to stop praying to that horrid bastard. We only believe in bald women and chicken feet.
Chicken feet. Stop.
I'm
All
gonna
I
use
got down there, never in his
magical cunning to get my one of my
Abyssal
spell
chicken?
slots back.
Okay.
We're humble chicken farmers, abyssal kind.
No, hey.
They're naked and they fill up a eat piece on their own.
Wow. Wow. I'm waiting for you. What do you want from me? Sahar, you walk up and you take the key out and you go over towards the door and you put the key into it.
Yeah.
It's like your head height, and as it clicks, you hear
Oh, that's cool.
gears rattling from behind the door. You hear movement. You hear metal on metal clanging against each other until the door in the center, it goes quiet, and then in the middle it breaks open just and opens slightly.
Oh.
You can't see inside. Pushing the door, and it swings open silently. Just change the lighting really quick.
Kinsense?
Oh, that's a great point.
Now that it's open,
Yeah.
Kinsense, nothing.
Okay. Let's
Okay,
do
bye.
this.
could be him.
Yeah, you could still need to see Haruman.
If-
Okay, yeah.
If I step in, is it still dark?
No, it is light inside. Once you make your way in, the room contains 4 wooden tables.
Okay.
Let me show on the map kind of what you guys
Okay.
see.
Okay. Can you?
No.
Just whack us in there.
Yeah. Let's leave Billy to guard the door.
The room contains 4 wooden tables with 2 small wooden coffers atop each one. Hanging on the wall opposite the door is a beautiful golden shield. It is circular. It has like an eye in the center. You know, this is the symbol of the Knights of the Shield.
Oh, that's cool.
Standing in front, sorry, not standing in front of it. Sitting nearby on one of the tables in like behind like a desk, is a old man, plain garments. He has a lit candlestick next to him, and you watch as he like looks up at each of you, and you notice that his shadow on the far wall behind him doesn't match his form.
Yeah.
It appears to be the shadow of some pudgy horned fiend with small wings. Not getting anything on your consist though. He looks like this. In our chat, I'm just going to pull it up for you guys. For the
viewer.
He does have that like nice coat on.
Oops, I just accidentally.
The imp is not there, which is in the art. There's no imp. He's currently not signing a contract.
Wow.
But he is in that position, kind of like leaned over, writing away. And Cadman, well, you recognize Davius Craig. This is the High Overseer of Elturel. And Sahar, you remember seeing him. You remember seeing him. All of you do. Remember seeing this covered up older man on the carriage, leaving the outpost Fang, going from Elturel to Baldur's Gate, all the way back, freaking at the first episode of this game. That was a year ago.
Almost.
Almost a year ago. As he, this is weird how this is timed up, which is crazy. But he sits before you, and he looks up at each of you, and immediately his face begins to sink, and sweat begins to form at the top of his head. His hands begin to shake. He says, Who are you?
A reckoning.
What do you want?
Is this who we need?
Yeah, I think Cameron would look at you and nod.
You have any questions for him?
No, I don't have any questions.
My dear. Oh, Cadman. A child of the Companion. What are you doing here?
Finding you.
I am the High Seer of Elturel. I am a priest of Torm. I remember when you and your brother came into this world. I knew you would change it. I didn't think it would be like this. What do you want?
You have a lot to answer for. And we don't have time to remain here.
Why are you taking me? Where is the Lamra?
To secure location.
Where is Harriman?
Not here.
I see.
What deal have you struck?
I cannot. I will not answer to you, Fist.
That won't matter. You only have one person to answer to. The people of Elturel, and more importantly, my brother.
Oh no, what are they doing?
The overlay's just wonky.
Okay, sorry, that was weird. He says, all right. I'll be honest. And he stands up, chair scoots out of him. He holds up his hands. He says, you've cornered me. I never expected this. I have no plan. I won't fight. I will go willingly.
You sure?
Just don't kill me.
You want to fight a little? Something I could deem as self-defense?
No. I abhor violence.
Hmm.
No need to make this more difficult than it's already been for you.
More difficult than it's been for the people of El Terrell.
I will say nothing.
Would you two step out if I asked?
Are you going to kill him?
I mean, if you feel safe here.
You both would.
I trust you, Captain. I mean,
You should handle him.
how are they gonna bring you peace?
She'll walk over. She'll put down the ball, like, murder dagger she's been carrying around. And she'll walk out.
You got manacles, or
I do.
Okay, great.
I don't know why I handed them to him. Here you go.
He says, thank
Put
you.
them on yourself.
What?
Thank you. A little small.
You said his shadow was like that of an imp.
Yeah, but it was like horned and like pudgy looking. But now you're looking at it and
It doesn't.
you're not sure if that was ever there.
Mm.
I'm gonna open. What's in these chests?
Relics from El Terrell.
I'm over there like the door went.
Relics you owned or relics you took?
They belong to the people. And I represent the people.
I still got 2 more.
2 more.
I have a mace. a
Ritual
Merkle,
daggers.
yeah, I had some shit I could do.
If the Lamra is dead, if Haruman is gone, if there are no other defenses, you would leave them here to rot. The rats will find them. You may as well take them.
Can you see through disguises?
No, I don't think I can.
That's just a, like, Anastasia thing.
Yeah.
I could maybe ask Remington.
Okay. Can you ask Remington, or
Yeah.
a good
Kinda
friend?
Remington,
Portal
Yes,
we
Master
have.
Guys.
are you smelling what I'm smelling?
I don't seem to understand what you are smelling, Master
Go to
Guys.
go to him. Just give him a sniff.
He's not a fiend, but he has had dealings with them. This one, I feel no outreach, no contract I could bind him to, for he is bound to one already.
Do you know to who?
Well, Master Guys, that's not my business.
Like, that's-
Dealings with someone, but not my master.
So I would believe, Master Guys,
I bet Sario.
that box your friend found
Hmm.
may have the answers you seek.
Okay. I just feel like this is. I know it sounds crazy, but this has been too easy. You want to search the rest of this place?
I don't know. I feel like lingering here might be a bad idea.
Yeah.
It is strange that Haruman just left.
He posts such like a. He caved shit in.
I
I'm gonna hand him off to you. Can I do just like a quick little perception
Yeah.
look?
Roll perception.
Great. Um, 26.
26. You don't see anything on him. Maybe a couple of gold pieces are in his pocket,
Yeah.
but most of his valuables don't seem to be in here. It
Right.
looks like this also isn't a living space. He doesn't live here. You figure, kind of put things together. He may have been told to come in here. It
Yeah.
would protect him.
Yeah.
He has nothing. This is it. And then as you kind of push him forward, he says, "Excuse me, is this about El Terrell itself? The city? Our city? You know, I was visiting a parish a few miles outside the city when it disappeared. I don't know what happened to it.
don't
It
believe it.
vanished over the horizon. It was dragged down.
I take my
Something powerful must have done this.
I take my headband that has the symbol Latha in it, and
You gag him?
yeah, I gag him. He can tell the story to someone else.
Yeah, we should take him to the sea tower
Yeah.
somewhere.
Okay.
Is there any like?
Cadman, do you want to look through these things? They belong to your people.
Yeah, I want to try and find as much as I can carry that's worth anything.
You do. You
I
find
can-
a lot.
I can carry some stuff too. I know we don't have the horse.
There are
But
8
Billy's-
coffers
Billy,
here.
does he
Sure, we
have?
do have Billy.
Does he have saddles?
Billy? Billy doesn't have some magic saddles now.
Does he have
But-
a saddle?
Well, yeah, you could put him on
Ah,
Billy if you
okay.
want, sure. There are 8 coffers here that are currently unlocked, and there is gold within them. And some of them seems to, well, you don't know that. Don't worry about that. I was going to specify something that didn't matter.
I pissed.
You do find...
Yeah, I haven't known to
Yeah.
piss.
Pissing won't help you here.
God, they told us to piss in the dungeons.
Yeah.
You find about 1,000 platinum pieces. There's about 10,000
My
gold
God.
pieces just here.
Wow.
On top of that, you find a couple of items that are here as well.
It's kind of
One of them, first you find a book called "The Comprehensive Thesis on the Nature of the Infernal Librum." This is a
look at
book
that.
that you know is within it is an ancient holy text
Okay.
that you maybe remember was housed in El Terrell. It details fiends for those who take up the will to fight them, but Beetlegrim's had a cool little handout for it. So
Oh.
there you go. You find that. You also find
that's cool.
you also find what looks like a scroll tube, but it looks too small to house like a spell scroll in it.
Yeah.
There's something else within it.
What's in it?
What's in it? You open it and it looks like words that are written in Celestial. You speak Celestial?
I don't know. I don't think I do. I think the last time we talked about this, I spoke like some weirder things.
For sure.
Let me find out.
Could your brother read it if we asked?
He probably could. I don't know if I could. God, where would one find that?
And your languages under proficiencies.
Proficiencies and
Yeah,
trainings?
I think on the.
No, I speak Draconic for some reason. I speak Common Sign Language, and Draconic.
You can't read any of the words, but there is what looks like a drawing on it, and the drawing is of this beautiful, elegant-looking sword. It is. It is. I think you know what I'm talking about here. This is this outline of this long sword. It has intricate designs over the hilt that have like flowers, halos, visages of angels on it at the same time, and this long, just like perfectly straight like blade. And it is unlike any sword you have seen before. Unfortunately, you can't read it, but somebody maybe can.
Yeah.
You also find in one of
I took
the
Draconic studies.
Oh, good.
I failed them still. So.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I know Gith for some reason, so I really.
It's paid off
Paid
more
off.
than what I knew.
yeah.
Unless we see Tiamat in the hells.
No, why would you do
Why
that?
would we see that?
I don't like the way Jacob said that. Okay.
Look,
I don't got that many for no reason.
Look, I have a hat. I wear her crown.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
Wow.
You also also there's another drawing on this piece of paper, and it looks like this like holy looking citadel.
That's cool.
Then in one of the coffers of gold, you find what looks like a folded piece of cloth. It is like pure black, like Vanta black. Like no light can go into it. It is
That's cool.
purely dark, and it just seems like a folded up little
Can I-
piece of cloth. You open it, and it seems to unfold even further.
Oh.
This is a portable hole.
Oh.
Do you open it?
I fall into it like,
You're gone forever. Nobody checks on you.
We start pulling.
No.
Oh, she's
portable
caught in
hole-
the spin cycle.
I'm hitting terminal velocity.
Oh no.
Once you get like 4 folds in, it does that thing that like those like wire things that you can like wrap up
Yeah.
does. It like it like opens up and then falls onto the ground. And as soon as it does, it reveals there is some items in here. You find a mace. It is this golden mace that has the symbol of, what is this symbol of? Come on.
They spelled dis wrong on this. They put diff.
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 Yeah.
Actually says dill.
Fabius Diff.
Or maybe it is. Maybe it is an S, but it looks a lot
heading
like
to
an
diff.
F. Oh no, they just do their S's funny. Does that not look like it says diff?
It says Dilf, actually.
That does
Cool.
says diff.
Yeah.
All the other S's are
It
the
says
same.
dill.
They
Yeah,
just
that's a weird S.
yeah. Div.
Diff.
Nifis.
Sorry, it's a gauntlet. It is a gauntlet with an
Oh.
eye on it. This, you know, this is the symbol of Torm, and it's a golden looking mace with the symbol of Torm on it. It is the
I'm sorry, is it a gauntlet or a mace?
it's a mace. There's a gauntlet on the mace,
Mm.
like on the
Oh,
hilt.
I
the symbol of
understand,
Torm
I
is on
understand.
it.
Oh, okay. It's a golden maze.
The handle is gold, and the weapon part is like a shimmering gold color. And it has like variance in colors here. It's not like solid gold,
Of course.
but it is like this reflective golden looking
Okay.
mace. You can roll an Arcana check to try to identify it.
Ooh, okay.
You may not know what it does, but you may know what it is.
Our friend,
That's a 4.
Oh,
here might
fortunately you
be
don't
able
know.
to give you advantage if they help.
What Arcana roll?
Oh,
I could help you.
that seems like a waste for you to do that on me.
Well, it's just not that I'm proficient. I can
Okay,
help
well,
you.
hang on. Let's just make sure I don't have a negative. That roll was much better. Thank you, Caius.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I have a bonus. Arcana? Oh, because I have level 4 cleric, too. Oh, because I add wisdom to my Arcana checks because of my cleric.
That's so cool.
So it's actually dirty 20.
Good.
This is a mace of smiting.
Oh,
This is a mace of smiting.
Sure what it does.
Contrary to the name, it doesn't allow you to smite.
No.
Damn.
So-
It does extra damage to constructs, and it's also like
and
I
you
think
get
like
to
plus 1 or
smite,
plus 2 or something.
like
Yeah,
in 2014.
that's crazy. That'd be so crazy. I put a magic on it unless you smite like 2014. That's wild. Also in here is what looks like an amulet, and the amulet it has 2 hands and it has 3 what look like red jewels on
That's
it.
crazy.
You identify this also as a periaptive wound closure.
Oh, put that on the monk.
Oh,
Finally, in here as well,
stabilized.
it is enormous. It is a piece of marble stone. It is it looks like a fallen piece of like a debris from some building. It is like this pure marble. It has like gold running through it at the same time. And you know how I've described how Caius and Anastasia kind of hear the whispers of infernal when they're near like infernal iron. It is like the opposite effect here. You hear like almost like the beginnings of like a celestial choir as you look down at this. It is subtle, but there is it like almost glows in your vision. There is something inherently celestial about this piece of marble stone. It almost looks like the part of like a pillar or something that is like fallen off. And there's like a bit of like it's like smooth everywhere except like one side where it like broke off.
Can I go and like touch it or?
You put your hand on it.
Do
You
some kind of
feel
religion
that
check?
there is magical power here. It almost seems like I described earlier. Not that you're incapable, but it's like your polarity. You're the polarity of if you were a magnet.
Yeah.
This is just another magnet that like doesn't push away from you,
No, yeah.
but it just doesn't do anything. You can feel its power. You can sense that there is something with it. But in some strange way, it doesn't seem to like align with you.
Can I do some kind of like religion check because
Yeah.
it's from my place?
Yes.
God, cleric thing is cool. I can add my wisdom to that too now. I will significantly better.
I should also say you feel a kinship with it. You almost feel like
Yeah,
it is.
like we're both North Poles kind of thing.
Yeah. It reminds you of whenever you're near your brother.
Stop
There
rolling
is
those
this presence that you feel near him that is unique to him. This feels similar, but in a different way. What are you
the same
doing?
dice that just rolled out. So I rolled it once. I flipped it over because it was a 4. I rolled it again because it was 2, and then this is my final roll. So
Yeah.
19.
And okay, so there's like this initial sense. It's like a feeling. It's like this. It's like when you walk into a room, and like I described earlier, it's like a nostalgic smell. But there's the sense is beyond any of your mortal senses. It is like this fifth sense that you feel sometimes when you align with certain things and what its origin could potentially be. And Haruman's is like dark but strangely familiar.
Yeah.
And then this one also feels familiar to you. You can tell that this is of your home. But it's ancient. You never were near this object. It isn't like you didn't grow up around this. It seems to be some artifact that has been left here. It's ancient, but it was maybe a part of Elturel at one time. You feel kinship with it. You almost feel your brother's presence with it. But you begin to almost understand what this feeling is. And where you felt it before. You have felt this. There's like another sense to it towards the end of it. This feeling of purified hope.
Is it part of
radiant energy?
Is it part of the thing?
The companion? No, it's not a part of the companion. That's weird though. It is similar though. The companion also radiates this energy of hope. And to fully just like break the barrier here to let you know what this is, the companion, along with Adam.
Yeah.
This is a piece of a celestial anchor.
Oh.
These are the things that before the spell plague, people could their hope would literally manifest and would create this celestial power, which is where most celestials originated from, to protect them.
Okay.
This seems to be an ancient piece of it where that power is still there.
Makes sense.
And what you finally get at the end of this is the only time you have ever felt something similar to this is Sahar.
You? Do you want to read this cool pamphlet?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
to.
It's a book.
Okay, Caius
In
read it.
game, it's a book. Out of game, it's a pamphlet.
It's so cool though.
Caius read about the river Styx, and he's scared of it.
You're like,
If you fall in, Cadman, you lose all your memories.
oh, good.
Unless you're a certain type of fiend, I guess.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Oh, and if you drink it, you're gone. You're not dead, but like
I was thirsty
everything's gone.
I was like,
Everything's gone.
Stupefies
What
you.
if I
You lose all your memories.
what if I? I'm sorry, traitor. What if I were to like cast purify like food and water?
I don't know if anyone's ever tried.
Yeah, do like a little.
You might be able to purify some water, but probably not the entire river.
No.
No.
Just a glass of the river
A cup?
Styx.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, just a cup of the river Styx.
Maybe.
Yeah. Apparently,
You
even
know how
if
crazy that'd be if you grab some of that in like a cask and brought it back to like a tavern and it's like a themed drink.
it just erases your memory.
I don't know how to do that. Like, you purify it, but you know how crazy it'd be?
Yeah.
You drink
just get-
purified river Styx?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's nuts.
Davies is like.
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna break both your knees and make you crawl back. Sorry,
Also,
I was having fun again.
this thing weighs.
Creed.
This piece of marble weighs like 80 pounds.
Put it in your
Hey.
portable hole. Is there anything in the
Almost
portable
did.
hole?
Yeah, those things.
Oh, those.
In the portable hole, there is a golden mace. I'm sorry, that's a piece of cake.
A piece of cake.
A golden
For
mace.
later.
It's a folded piece of cloth. I was like, cake? The amulet, the period of wound closure, and then the entire marbled fucking whatever.
Okay.
We should probably, you should look at that whenever I have a second.
Yeah, for sure.
But I will grab the mace, I guess.
You can look at it right now if you
and the
want.
amulet. Oh, peep this.
It's already. It's the portal. It's in the portable hole. It's right there in front of you.
Okay,
Jump down, come on in.
I'll take a
You-
look.
Same thing. You
Push that
but
bitch in.
unlike Cadman, you begin to hear unlike hearing like that celestial in the back of your mind, or feeling this like connection that you would feel to your brother or anything like that.
Yeah.
Instead,
Because I don't have one.
right? Yeah, it was a little comparison.
I don't even know how that works.
I don't have a brother.
Your eyes begin to glow, and you can, and you look down at your hands, and you see like your veins begin to alight, and you see that like the literally what empowers you, what empowers your focus and your abilities, and that radiance from within you, like almost like begins to well up at the surface of your skin as you get closer towards it. Unlike Cadman, who feels a sense of kinship with this, you feel like pure like energy radiating from this, not like electricity or anything like that, but like something from within you, like your heart rate begins to increase as you get closer towards it.
Oh. Like. So. Mia does not drink coffee.
Yeah.
Because it gives me anxiety.
Yeah.
Because my heart rate increases and it mimics it like I have anxiety.
It's weird.
So
it is a mixture of this feeling of like it is giving you a sense of anxiety, like when your heart rate increases, that means like stress. So you start to feel that, but also at the same time you feel the sense of like I guess excitement. It's almost like it's not welling up in fear, but it's almost welling up in anticipation.
Okay. Yeah. That's I think
it's less when you wake up from a nightmare, and it's more when you see your wife at the end of the day.
Yeah.
It feels more akin to that immediate sort of rush, that feeling of of love,
Yeah.
and it grows stronger and stronger as you get closer towards it.
I think she'll probably walk up like directly next to it.
You like you have to go into the hole, and then you put your hand on it, and as soon as you do, there is this energy that blasts into you. All of you watch as Sahar's hair is like a rat is like hanging on to the edge of your hair, and all of this power wells up within you. And unlike before, where it had been chaotic and had just it bursts out from you in a radius, instead this entirely focused into one part of your body as you you don't meld into it, but you like connect with whatever this thing is, and the energy and the power siphons from it and instead falls into you. You see the people of Tear Step. You see them when you were on top of the mountain. You see that the fact that they stay alive. You see a vision of Immolation. You see her living better days instead of being dead in the Icewind Dale or succumb to something worse. You see the people of Baldur's Gate that you've saved. You see these flashes of every single person that you have impacted in your life.
Yeah.
And then it slowly fades. And it stays with you. It like resonates and it remains. Like that energy doesn't leave, but you control it and it stays with you. You gain an extra perk point.
Oh.
And then you feel something move within you. Like you can make a decision of some kind. You focus your thoughts. You think about all of these people and what you've done. And you have a choice. I don't know how that manifests for Sahar, but you have a choice in this moment. You can use this power to make yourself stronger, empower you, or you can give it away.
I think she's gonna give it away. She doesn't hold on tightly to most things.
Oh.
It's the fact that you immediatit chose that. It's the fact that you didn't even wait. That's what you chose.
Davies.
He gets it. Fucking beat it out of him.
Spit it out.
So Sahar, instead of gaining an additional perk point,
Yeah.
the two of you gain an additional perk point, and so does Anastasia.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Another perk point.
With that, though, the energy from this ancient structure that once was a celestial anchor is gone.
Yeah. She didn't pull herself out and she's like, so that may have been something that was really holy, but it's no longer functional, so.
You guys feel empowered for some reason. However that manifests for you, whether you feel stronger, a connection to your patron that's stronger, or more determined, or anything. But as soon as Sahar comes out of that and your eyes meet hers, there's this something that wells up within you. It manifests as this additional perk point that you guys have. So you guys will always have 1 plus your level.
That's
Hype
cool.
as shit.
That's very
Hair's
cool.
doubled in size.
Yeah, it was like I stuck my finger in a
Like an outlet.
And an outlet.
in a fire.
Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the little rats, they're like,
They're all dead.
No.
They're just like, ow! They're all burnt.
All
Yeah.
their eyes
all
are like
fluffy.
glowing.
Yeah. They
Do
do
all-
that thing that rats do with their eyes where they like bulge out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like, ooh.
Do they all get a perk point too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa!
rat perk
the rat
They all
point.
get wings and they fly away.
They're little angels now.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
would, you know, they'd fly out there because they're super fat in their butt, so they'd go like,
There's still questions remaining. There's mystery behind this. You know, this doesn't just happen for no reason.
No, for
You were
sure.
still met with no answers.
Yeah.
This just happened. And as Jacob Tamia, this will all make sense one day.
No, for sure, for sure. I think it's that thing. Like I think she tries very hard not to think about it, because if she thinks about it, it freaks her out. So she's just like, it's fine.
It is fine.
Yeah, we're good. I'm sorry if that was something really special for your people, but
I think it
Aw.
was once something.
yeah,
Now it's been utilized in some way.
we'll do our best by them too. So.
I think, you know how like Dame Aelin has like the We talk about this all the time. I always forget what it's called.
Yeah.
The gold like lining.
Yeah.
I think it's similar to how like Sahara like bleeds radiant. I'm gonna have like a little bit on my forearm.
That's so cool. Oh, that's awesome. I love that.
There you go.
A little closer to the surface.
Well, we gotta get this chump out of here.
We gotta get out of here alive still. Be
Yeah.
back with all our people.
Let's go do it. We can get some
we-
thugs on the way out.
Can you get this shield off the wall for me?
Oh yeah.
You have a shield.
But it's of the Knights of the Shield, right?
Yeah, it has like an eye on it.
That's cool.
I'm gonna keep it.
Thank you, Tree Man, for the $5. He said, "I'm gonna drink the river Styx water."
Oh, don't do that. No,
good
no,
for
no,
you,
no.
dude. Good
Forget
for
it
you.
out. Spit it out.
Trying to be like, I really should donate and give some gift subs to these guys again.
No.
He forgets to get.
Oh, I forgot my credit card information.
Oh no! Don't drink it. I need your fucking. Can you see
No,
the
Tree
last
Man.
3?
Tell me what the little numbers are.
What is your social security card?
Don't.
I'm kidding. Please don't.
Please
Don't
don't. God,
do
don't.
that. Don't do that.
God,
Don't
I
do
would
that,
cry.
Don't.
No.
Don't. If one of us get like a Discord, do you want our message? Like, no.
Block.
One second, I gotta just.
Remember in the Icewind Dale where you would always joke about that? What? By giving us the 3 funny numbers in the back of our car.
Yeah.
Oh, so fucking funny.
You joke about like
God.
actually showing them. Be like, oh, here it is.
No, that was the hype of.
Taco Bell card.
Yeah, that's the height of the John Wick needs your help in
Yeah.
Fortnite.
Yes.
It's a joke.
Needs the-
That
That was
was
the funny little numbers
3
in the
little
back of your
numbers on the
car.
back.
Oh, fuck me. That took me back to when
And
we
my
first
social
started
security
doing
number is John Wick needs it. He said
Needs it.
so.
this. His dog needs help.
He does though. Poor
Yeah. This is super fucking cool, by the way.
I know.
I
Yeah,
know
Beals
that
and
we've moved past Beals and Grimm, but like
Look at all that stuff.
Beals and Grimm's is cool as
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Did you
Also-
read that quote from Zariel in there?
No, I haven't gotten that far
Tree
yet.
Man donated $5 and said, "Who are you people?"
No.
He did it! He did it! He tried from the damn river.
At least you remembered his fucking credit card information.
Yeah.
All right.
It's autosave.
Oh, good God.
Technology.
Oh, God.
All right. You guys have
Who are
Thavius
you
Creek
people?
in tow. And you also have Thavius Creek in tow, and you also have all of this stuff. What are you doing with all this gold? Are you just leaving it here?
No, we gotta take it.
Put in that portable hole.
Yeah,
Where
put
you
your-
put- portable hole. It all fits in the portable hole.
It's 10,000 gold. What are you talking
But
about?
but it's like filled. It's nearly filled.
Put a little piggy.
Oh, it's not a liquid.
I've always wanted to dive into gold.
It forms a floor-like surface.
What's it say?
7 heavens. It took me a minute too.
God, Lord.
Some of the fonts are.
All right.
Diff.
Yeah, diff.
What are you guys doing?
Going out the way we came, I
Yeah.
think.
That's cool. Oh, wait,
Which way is that?
Did we know that?
I think we knew that.
What?
Yeah,
what?
we saw a statue.
She was an angel?
Yeah.
I suppose with this book you do
The
learn
book
that
says
Zariel was once an angel.
Oh, yeah, we saw her an
Her
angel
statue.
form.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, you saw a statue of her, and then you figured it. So yeah, you could put that
shoot.
together now, but
Yeah.
you can even further put it together now, Cadman, because sometimes you don't remember things.
That's Zaria.
She was a fucking
She
angel.
was an angel.
This is cool as shit. I love this.
Wait. We'll make it a moment for the whole game. Cadman, you find out that Zariel, the archdevil of Avernus, was once an angel of Celestia, Mount Celestia.
A fucking Ponyland or whatever?
Did you say Coneyland?
Yeah, the fucking.
Pony.
Oh no, it's Celestia as the
Not
person.
God
Sorry,
fucking
sorry.
My Little Pony.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. She served Twilight Sparkle.
Fucking Nightmare Moon's in here.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys, shut up. You guys,
All right,
Where are you
it's all
going?
right.
Wait, he's like,
Home.
We go back that way.
look,
Yeah.
I know we don't like backtracking, but it is important.
We go back
No,
this
we
way.
should.
Okay.
And we
And
go
the
that
thugs.
way.
Come on.
Okay. You're gonna have to roll a stealth check here.
To get past the
I
thugs.
should beat these thugs up.
Is the ice broken?
Hang on.
Just
the
give
what?
up. Look,
Ice.
hey, just you know what? I don't want to
The ice is broken on both
Okay.
doors.
Because
Do you
what
think
if
they're
Emma's
in
in here
you
too?
think they went back in there? I could
That'd
just
be
ice
funny.
it again.
Thavius is on what, Billy?
Yeah.
14 plus.
I will roll.
I'm
with
gonna roll
advantage
up to him.
for Billy.
To Davis and say, if you make one peep, I'm gonna have a real celestial cave your fucking skull in.
Roll an intimidation.
Oh god, Christmas bad.
Did you have advantage?
Oh no, I don't have advantage, but it's a 16, so -2.
14?
14.
That's good. For an old
He-
man, he's pissing.
Don't piss on
He's not
Billy.
hissing.
Good.
He-
Don't piss on Billy.
His eyes widen as he looks at you. He looks scared.
If I was
It's
that old,
-2.
I'd be pissing.
Mine
Just
too.
saying.
Yeah, just because it's fun.
Yeah.
15 for me.
I'm
and
old.
14 for Billy.
You found me.
22.
Oh fuck! I didn't roll for stealth. I'm sorry.
Flash got a 17. What'd you get, guys?
Ooh.
What'd you get?
I got a 22.
Nice. What'd you get, Kevin?
I pick up Kedman and I run.
4.
You're like, if you make a single sound, I'll fucking kill your skull.
And I just fall into this water. Oh, I've fallen in the shit.
Okay. It's a group check, so you guys did succeed.
Okay.
However, there is they're a little tipped off because it wasn't critical success. You do make a little bit of sound, so you can hear some of them start to move. And they're like, I think there's something down there. But then you guys gotta like start moving. We're gonna make a choice right now. Do you guys try to stealth your way out, or are you gonna try to run?
Oh, I think probably run.
Yeah, run.
Run.
Yeah.
We're almost to the exit.
Okay. Everybody roll a
And then I'll ice
strength
the
or
door at the
dexterity
end.
check.
Strength and dexterity, huh?
I'll take dexterity. I'm
I'll
bad
take
at it.
strength.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, thank the
And
Lord.
then also for Billy, yes?
Yep.
Okay, he did okay too.
Billy's real quick. He's fast.
He's
Okay.
fast as fuck, boys.
What'd you roll?
12.
What'd you?
I got a 20. Not
Okay.
natural.
You said Dex?
Yep. Dex or strength.
Okay. Why do I not know what that is? That's 18 for me.
Okay.
And then Billy rolled a 60 on the dice, and his strength is +3, so 19.
He's like, run! And all of you begin to run out of the sewers. They're like, hey, there they are, get them! But you guys are around the corner by that point, and you make your way over into the cellar. You shut the door behind you. You lock it. You go up the staircase, and you make it out of the villa. You are currently. Sorry, that was my run music. You guys are now
My heart rate.
outside. You are in the villa
it's
now.
fine now.
And as you arrive at the villa, or you make it up into that level, you guys are safe at this point. But you are now in the villa. Mortlock is upstairs along with the old man. You leaving them there and heading out, or
right?
doing what? What?
There's also a girl.
Yeah, she's just. Oh,
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Mortlock or Thirstwell?
Sorry,
Thirstwell.
Thirstwell. I get their names
Do
confused.
we want him?
I assumed we were going to go back to the... I was going to say the storm tower.
The sea
Sorry,
tower.
The sea tower.
Spencer and I are
Okay.
having a great
And-
time.
I'm taking
And we
Thirstwell then
could-
too.
Yeah?
Yeah,
and
because
then-
he has a puzzle box. We need to know what's going on.
Okay. Well, yeah, and then we can maybe let the old man and the girl go now? Or...
Yeah.
Well, no, they had information. Grab them both.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll go grab them all.
You grab all three of them. Thirstwell is still unconscious.
Good.
You, the other two go willingly, and you are able to leave Van Thamper Villa and make your way to the sea tower without anything else happening.
And then I think the second we get there, we should send someone back to the villa to maybe get Emmerich.
If
Yeah.
possible, yeah.
Yeah.
And secure any of the other items in that villa,
Yeah, there's probably hella shit in those rooms that we didn't get.
because we did not
Go all
search
the way
it.
up. Oh, there's people also selling cages up there.
Oh yeah, we should. Like, there's also some fellas in cages.
Yeah.
We'll take the whole damn fist and storm their villa.
Hang on, one thing at a time.
Jacob's like, okay.
And then we go to hell. We size our
We go now, we go now.
and then the game's over.
We all drink,
Yeah.
but we all drink
Next
the
up,
water.
And then in
Next week's
relation to
epilogue.
Sahar
Thanks. Yeah, that was
Kids
it. That was the game.
Yeah.
That was the game.
Ratius found
Yeah,
Safe.
He's
fuck
fine.
Is, where is that?
You make it back to the sea
Man.
tower.
He's
what if he's
vaccinated.
in
You make it
one of those cages.
Back to the sea tower.
Yeah.
And when you make your way back, they like close the gate behind you as you make it back, and one of the Ollie finds you along with Fletch. And they've got like bandages. They've been like they've been hurt, but like have like healed up, so they're fine. But it looks like they had like a fight. And Ollie's like, oh, I'm glad to see you. Where's Anastasia? Tell me she disappeared.
Oh yeah, she just.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Great. We should all meet up together. Holy shit. And you have Thavius Krieg with you.
He's on Billy.
And he's just like, and Fletch kind of walks over and looks at him, and she says, Looks like we all did our jobs then. See, worried about nothing.
I give her a hug.
We got separated a little bit. It was
Yeah.
scary, but it was fine.
Rubs her bald head.
Where's Kurt? Oh, she grew her hair back, didn't
Oh,
she?
you're right.
Yeah.
She her whole side of her head is shaved though.
Yeah.
So yeah.
This part's bald.
Yeah, and then I hug Ollie, and yeah.
Ollie's like, yeah, and he leaves. He gets Arlen. The rest of the squad shows up. Kirk looks fine, like he barely even got hit. Raggett looks fine. Arlen looks a little beat up as he comes over, and he just says, "You got him. Let's take him down to the cells now."
Okay.
So first thing you guys do is you make your way down into the cells and take Thavius and lock him in one.
Can I also put Thirstwell in one?
And Thirstwell goes in the other.
Good.
Yeah.
Next to his brother, next to Mortlock.
Aw,
Mortlock's like,
reunion.
"Hey guys, so you found my brother. Did you find my mom?"
No.
No, but hopefully we'll find Amrit.
Yeah.
I don't have an accent. I just, for some reason, it sounded like Kirk. I
No,
don't
it's
know
all
why.
right. It's all right. You're developing one.
Oh, good. I think I've been really helpful here, Captain. I think that, I could be really... And he's just like, "You don't go anywhere until we've got your mom." And he's like, "All right."
It's probably safer for you to
Understood.
say.
Yeah, she'll probably kill you.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Ideally, we'd like to keep all of you alive.
It's true. It's true.
He's like, "That one's kind of weak," as he points over at Thirstwell. He's like, "And he's a big baby about it, too.
So hopefully
He's going to have a lot of demands. It's going to be really funny watching him squirm.
Maybe we can get something out of him then.
Maybe.
I'll let you know when he wakes up."
Okay, thank you.
Arlen's like, "Don't act like you're helpful."
He is
And he's like,
helpful. I reach for the bars.
Arlen's like, "Don't dap him up."
Sorry, he's cool. I like him. He fought the fucking dirge with the blunt end of a stick.
He did.
That was cool. He was gonna die, but he didn't.
You guys leave the cells, and there are Fist who stay guard here. So there's a couple of soldiers here. Do you want to leave anybody the squad here?
Yes, please.
All right.
Yeah.
So Kirk's like, "I'll stay. You could catch me up later.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll let you know if anything happens." Racket's like, "Yeah, have fun. I'm also staying here."
Perfect.
Fletch, Ollie, the four of you, and Arlen head to like the meeting room with Zodge.
Yeah, with the
When you arrive, you as you arrive into the room, as you're about to walk in, Arlen says, "I think Zodge has a surprise for us."
Oh.
I'm sorry. Do we have what's this fuck? Thistle fucking what's his name?
This?
The rogue guy.
Oh, Flaster
Oh,
Fisk.
Yeah,
Flaster
do you have
Fisk.
Flaster?
You have Fisk with you, yes.
Yeah. Good.
He says, "I'm
He
not
was
going to
in
get
jail here.
arrested, right?"
Yeah, he was in jail.
He has,
and
no, you're an informant.
Arlen says, "No. Desperate times, desperate measures, all
There
that
you
stuff.
go.
You're not our enemy right now, Flaster.
Informant.
But there's enough that could put you in jail. Just play nice, all right?" And he's
He
like,
was in jail.
"Hey, you guys are my saviors. I'll do whatever you need. All right, I want to take Thalamra down just as much as you do. We have a common enemy here." He says, "Good." And then as you like walk towards the door, he says, I think Zodge has a surprise for us."
Like a birthday surprise or like...
I'm gonna walk in. He's signing a contract with Zariel's.
Kinson's?
Oh, Kinson's.
Nothing.
Good.
You open the door, and sitting at this meeting table is Liara Porter.
Oh. Birthday surprise.
She has like she also is beaten. She has like a bruise on her face, and her arm is in a cast. And she looks at all of you as you enter. And Arlen says, "Commander," and she stands up and she looks at all of you and she says, "I hope you all know how much you've likely saved this city from damnation." And Zodge kind of looks at the rest of you. He kind of has like a smug look, like, "I didn't."
Yeah.
Eventually you all sit, and Liara explains what happened. She says that there was like some petty watch prison that they kept her in,
Yeah.
and they wanted to use this attack that she had against her. Well, I guess I could speak as the character. She says, "Look, the Lammer had it coming. She deserved that, okay? I'm not going to regret what happened.
I don't think you should.
No. And I'm glad that we have most of her sons locked up here.
Yeah.
She's in a real bind right now. What you guys have been able to pull off, everything that they've told me is astounding. You should be proud. There's no medal I could give any of you."
I mean,
Well,
I think there could be a few, maybe.
I would say last
Captain's
time.
around the table.
So I was like, "Oh, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We can all have medals, and she says,
Well, last time the medal didn't even come
let's
with a reward.
focus our priorities here.
Money, maybe? I don't know.
Uh-huh.
With 2 of the Van Thampers captured, this gives us a good enough
Yeah.
in. If we can get information out of them, if we can get a third one, if we can find Amric somewhere, then we can...
Oh, we sent guys out to go get him.
Hang on. Hang on. Back up the gear a little bit. We haven't done that yet.
Oh,
You just sent, like, what, some fucking gate guard after him?
no, I
Go round up the men!
I assumed that would happen.
Yes, you can do that. We just haven't done it yet.
Okay.
Okay. And do you want to tell her that then?
Yeah.
You're like, we
He's-
could find
He's
him
in the
now.
basement down there.
All right, we'll organize some soldiers and we'll send them down
Perfect.
over there.
And if not there, we'll go where he lives.
Yeah.
To the lamplighter?
I guess that's the next thing
Yeah.
that she wants is like a report of what happened. And she's like, is Van Thamper Villa safe, or at least secured?
I mean, there's 16 thugs,
At the very least.
including Amric.
Are we sending men into the bowels of a devil horde down there?
Well,
Oh, no, I think we
maybe.
killed most of the devils.
Armand
Armand was
might be
there,
down
but
there.
he fucked off. So
For some reason.
I don't know. I think he's filled with guilt.
What?
What do you mean, what?
What do you mean he's filled with a guilt? Are you empathizing for the enemy now?
Oh no, I'm not empathizing. I think he's
just-
still wrong. Just he feels guilty about what he's doing. He just can't stop himself.
Don't let that hold your punches, guys.
Oh, it doesn't. He nearly took my head off a few days ago.
You should remember that.
I will. He told me his backstory, and then he nearly cut
Kill-
my head off. So I think I'm still on your side, sir.
we tried to cut our heads off this time too.
He
Yeah.
did.
Ma'am, I'm the
Oh,
airport.
sorry. I thought it was fucking
Zod.
Bald.
No.
Arlen.
No.
Arlen.
She says the other half of your squad was able to recover some Hell Riders. They're here.
That's
good.
good.
We've gathered up the others as well that were remaining safe within your brother's
Temple.
apostate temple.
Okay,
They're
pause-
here now. They have accommodations. We need answers from them. Figure you guys have more of an in with them than I do. I don't want to breathe down their necks.
Okay.
Of course.
But we need to know what they were doing. There's one of them. She's feisty. Her name's Rhea. She's
The leader.
not the leader, just a
Oh.
anxious soldier. Hi, Albert.
Hi, Albert.
Hi. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Albert actually delivered his food here.
We've all done that.
Happens
It's
to
all
the best
good.
of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good seeing you. Bye.
We heard about Rhea.
Yeah. Zevlor mentioned her.
Yeah.
She says you should communicate with them. I'll take a battalion of soldiers, see if we can clear out the rest of Van Thamper Villa, and then locate Thalamra. She's the one who should be rotting in prison right now. There's going to be a court case, though. There's going to be a. We have to take the law into this. She has to be arrested. She has to be put in jail. It's the only way we'll win power and we'll win favor with the people again.
Of course.
Right now we look like we're bumbling. We have no idea what we're doing. We can oust her of all of her crimes and everything that she's done. This will be easy. We just have to find her.
Okay.
But no doubt her sons will squeal.
Oh yeah, for sure. At
You
least
seem to
those-
be friends with one of them.
Warlock's
Warlock.
He seems
I mean,
compliable. That's not a word, probably.
Compliant?
Compliant, thank you.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Compliant.
I mean, I feel like
Uh,
most men will do things to keep themselves alive.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if he has any more information about his mom,
No.
where her whereabouts are.
Well, no, but he'll stand against her at least.
Absolutely, he can testify. And he's given us a lot to get us to this point, but
Once Van Thamper's out of our way, we'll organize a rescue for Ravengard. We have information from some mages, scholars. El Torel isn't gone. Merely in another plane. We have hope. We have hope that our marshal is still alive. For
You're
now, we
going-
need to focus. We need to save this city before it joins its fate.
You're gonna send someone to Avernus?
I don't know yet. I don't know.
Say impossible?
Magic, right?
I don't know.
Well, I mean,
Arlen says, we don't have resources for this. I don't know how we would even attempt something like that. And Liara says, it's something
later.
for later.
Okay.
We'll get to it.
Okay.
Just keep it on our minds. If there's a chance that Ravengard is still alive, we have to try to get him back.
You haven't been making deals, right?
Yeah, I signed about 4 contracts with about Barb, Devil, and Imp. was a bone devil in there too. Just for the pity price of my soul. No, you take me for Thalamra?
I'm just checking with everyone. A lot of contracts are flying around right now.
Well, seems to be how they got into their power.
Yeah.
Thalamra rose from just simply ruling over the sewers. I think a lot of her money was ill-gotten.
Yes.
I wonder what she sacrificed for it. I'd really like to know. She's responsible for my father's death.
She's
I want to see
responsible
justice.
for a lot of people's deaths.
The citizens of Baldur's Gate, everything that the Dead Three called, all of them tied back to her.
Mm-hmm.
And her sons.
Emmerich for sure. Emmerich's
Yeah.
in charge of all this.
Probably has a deal as well.
Oh, I think we do know that. He's brokering these deals on behalf of other people as well. Emmerich's a huge problem we have to deal with.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you found at the villa? Any information? Anything condemning?
Other than like prisoners.
Oh yeah, there's 2 people in this
Like prisoners.
in the attic, I think. At least they were night of the.
All right, we'll
gala.
have the team make sure to look for them. Arlen says, Thavius Krieg is here, and she says, "Good."
The woman, the cook, she said that whoever she replaced was murdered by Thalamra. I don't know.
A lot of stories.
I don't know
A lot
why,
of
but
stories.
I mean it's information.
Yeah.
Someone was killed.
Track down.
The butler, or the person in charge of the house, served them for a very long time. I'm sure he has also a lot of information he would be willing to turn in.
Right, but
Well,
nothing
maybe not
deliberately
willing.
written down. You didn't find a book of her evil schemes or anything.
We didn't have time to check. To be honest, we barely got out of there with Thievius Creek.
All right, we'll make sure
Well-
everybody scours every inch of that villa.
A lot of first-hand accounts, right?
You talked about her office. There's a guardian in there.
Right.
If you could
We'll be
destroy
careful.
it's probably guarding something, right?
Yeah, I'm sure
Right.
there's written information in there, but we did not have time to grab it.
Right then. Zod, Arlen, you're with me. The rest of you. Sorry, I think that falls to you then. Congratulations. You're master of the sea tower for now.
Oh, great.
Feel free to deliberate orders however you feel. I think you've earned it.
Sure.
As they're walking out, Arlen looks over at you and he's like, "It's not a reward." He heads out. He's just giving you her job.
Responsibility.
Yeah. The 3 of them muster up like fucking 50 flaming fists and storm the villa. And while they do so, you are all left here. Cadman, you still have an infernal puzzle box on you.
Oh. I was kind of hoping someone smarter than me
Would be here.
would be here to look at it. But I guess I'll smeagol it away. Yeah. I'll be like, I'm going to go to the shitter.
Yeah, it is this. It is this box. It radiates magical energy, and it has this complex formula on the
Speaking
outside
of.
of it. No fucking way.
Is it?
Is it him?
Yeah.
The prodigal
Is
son?
it?
Yeah.
The one who's smarter than you?
Holy
Has
shit!
a better
Literally
intelligence.
the second you said that,
I
if
go,
only someone was here
I'm
who
like
was
this. I'm like,
smarter than Cadman.
I'm like, I got it, guys.
and then forming.
bitches!
Oh fuck! Oh, kid's actually here.
Oh,
As soon
God.
as you go to the corner, Cadman, of the room,
They're not all accounted for.
not all accounted for. As you're like, I wish I could read this confusing
Yeah.
maze
I don't
of
know
an
what
infernal
this
puzzle box.
means.
And then Anastasia appears before you, holding it. She had just given it to you. Because
like-
when you disappeared in the sewers, you handed the infernal puzzle box off to Cadman. Because
Gotcha.
if Belle would have got that, that would have been insane. So
Yeah, I would.
you now appear holding it as if you just summoned her, and she's here again. You are
Right.
currently in the sea tower.
I hope
In
I have
the
a wish
shitter?
spell.
In like the
In the shitter,
fucking
yeah.
shitter, I guess.
No, that was in the shot. I'm not.
Okay.
You guys are in like the meeting room on like, the
Honestly,
third floor of the
Makes sense.
on like one of the top towers of the
You got
sea
some
tower.
into the shitter. I'm like, oh
I'm just trying to figure it out.
no. Oh, hopefully that wasn't me. I just summoned her back. We wasted whatever magic is in here.
Oh, no,
I
it's
don't
still
expect
glowing.
that.
It's still glowing. I can hear it a little bit.
How long was I gone this time?
I don't know, an hour or two,
Yeah.
Yeah.
maybe 3.
You
We're
had us
out
do
of the villa now.
all the heavy lifting with Craig. Krieg.
Krieg. Yeah. Oh, we got Thavies Krieg. And the commander is out of prison.
No one's named Craig.
No.
Good reporter.
No young person anyway.
Craig is a fake
No,
name.
no babies.
Good. Was
In
it
1 month, I'll
because
be actually the
we
age I'm
got
supposed to be.
Thavius?
Huh?
Was it because we got Thavius? Did he
No,
have
she.
some
You
information?
know what? I don't know how the fuck that happened.
What?
How'd she get out of jail?
Who?
Yeah.
Liara? I don't know. If,
Oh, sorry. She would have explained that. I meant to explain that.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
Go ahead. She goes
Liara
back. She's
told
like,
you-
hey.
Hey, by the way.
Okay.
No, she had told you that.
Pay my bail.
No, literally, there was just like a bail, and
Oh.
Thalamra was like, no, she has to stay here for an allotted amount of time. And then Zoj went to the Parliament of Peers, and then like argued with them about it, and was
Oh.
like, all she did was punch her in the face. There's no reason for her to be locked up like
Oh.
this. And they were like, all right, then she has a bail. Then Zoj paid the bail, and they got her out.
So she's out on bail.
Posted bail?
So they
Yeah.
posted bail,
Posted
and
bail.
she's leading people to.
Yes.
Good.
yes.
Good.
Good. Fuck her.
She's like, oh, you got me in
Incredible.
jail? Fuck you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna burn your house.
Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. I will
Fuck
hand
this
it
thing,
over,
It's not loading.
and I'll be like,
My
I
phone is up.
wanted to kill him so bad. But I didn't. He's still alive in the goddamn cells.
Kai's fucks off.
Wait,
Like-
in the cells?
Oh, yeah, in the fucking
Oh, in the
we
sea
got
tower.
him. Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Where we are.
Hmm?
I'm sure you, where we are right
Right.
now, currently, of course.
You wanted to kill him.
Well, yeah, 'cause he ran. He essentially handed over the city to the devils.
He admitted it.
Well, I mean, he knew. Everyone. I mean, if the guild knew, then he knew. And why would he run with?
10,000.
Yeah,
gold.
with 10,000 gold, some of our most priceless relics, and a bunch of magic items. He knew. And if not, he should have stayed.
I think it's greater punishment that he has to live with that fact.
I think it's better we send him to whatever maker he belongs to, but there's a puzzle box. You should look at it and do something with it.
Okay.
The DM
What
seemed like it was
exactly am I
important.
doing with this?
Oh, I don't know. Solve it, and a Hellraiser shows up, and we all have to pay for it. Seems like a
Gods.
good time.
I can try. Sure. What am I doing here?
It's a Rubik's Cube.
Did you actually say if only there was someone like right
Yes.
as I walked? That's so funny.
Because Jacob asked, "Do you do anything with the puzzle box?" I was like, "I could." I was really hoping someone that's smarter than me would be here to do
And the
it
door
themselves,
opened?
And you open, and I'm like,
Hey, also you get an additional perk point.
"You do."
Oh, yeah.
Sahar touched
No.
a stone and gave up immense power for all three of us instead.
Sick.
Yeah.
Is it forever?
Yeah.
Forever free book point? Holy.
So you always have 1 plus your level.
What the hell? All right. I'll have to. I'll figure that out.
And it
later.
all makes sense someday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what Jacob said to Sahar.
But-
Or I guess to Mia.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like, oh, it's good.
But here's your cube.
I
You should lick it.
You should lick it.
Yeah.
No, you shouldn't.
Sahar and Kaius are around a corner. Lick it.
You hold the, and then through one of like the arrow slits, a paper bird floats over towards you. It smells like perfume.
Oh.
The perfume smells like rain.
Smells like rain.
Not
For a second, I thought you meant like.
Rain.
but
yeah.
GN. This infernal puzzle box. You've
Wait, that's how
seen
you spell that?
Wow, Jesus
REIGN.
I have definitely
Thunder's
been
light,
spelling
dude.
it
What the hell?
RAIN.
Her name is Rain,
Just
like
look
the
already.
adjective.
Like raining.
Like,
Yes.
like
I-
you reign over a kingdom.
I have definitely.
Not rain like
Adjective?
the water that falls from the sky. Sorry,
Yeah.
that's a verb. Sorry, that's a noun.
Sorry,
Sorry,
that's
that's
a
a
verb. Sorry, that's a noun.
Sorry,
I
that's
don't
a
know what
verb.
it is. I'm scared.
Okay, the paper bird flies in
I'm a
and,
little
it,
bit
and,
scared.
It, and it flies through your brain and you die.
Oh.
I've been here for 5 seconds.
He's been assassinated.
All right.
My
So,
boy.
anyways, puzzle cube.
This
Smells
is
like
the
rain, though.
infernal
Smells like
puzzle
rain.
box.
Right.
The infernal
Terrible
puzzle
day for
box
me.
is on the out. You've seen one of these before when you guys were in the Valley of
I
Fame.
think I solved it.
Well, no.
That's no.
No.
I feel like I
Did you?
I think I
Yeah.
did. I
Can you
think
roll an Arcana check?
Didn't we all solve it?
I think we
It
literally
was so
solved it.
simple.
I think we literally solved it,
Jacob
and
remembers.
then
Jacob remembers.
and
You
then-
did solve it, but not the way that you did.
It was like a
and then the
Chinese
knoll
puzzle
the
trap.
knoll
Oh,
lady
well,
showed
that
up
kinda
and was like,
come
"Fuck
on,
you."
man. It's super easy.
First roll.
You have an extra coin.
22.
Anastasia, you remember. So let me just describe the Infernal Puzzle Box, the one you previously seen, and this one. They have this complicated algorithm on the outside that looks like a puzzle, like you could just solve it, but you would need to be. It is so complex. It is literally like
That's right.
isometric, literally 4D chess. It would take you probably like an hour, and if you failed, you think there would be ramifications. Like it may deal psychic damage to you if you tried to wrap your head around it.
No.
You do remember, though, that when you were in the Valley of Fang Teeth,
We got
that
the
you
key
were able to
ourselves.
open it when you coated it in Zayden's blood. It automatically opened.
And what was inside it?
Inside of it was the key to the vault that led to
Oh.
where the fucking
Bone Devil
Spelljammer
was.
was.
Right. I'm not sure where to hold underwater and listen to a song. And
Zayden was the knoll lady, right?
Yes.
Can I roll whatever you think I would need to roll to figure out if the importance of the blood is that it was a follower of Yenogu's or if it just needs to be blood?
You know that it needs to be Demon Ichor.
Oh wait, we have boxes of that shit, don't we?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
Where is all the demon ichor gone?
Where did we put that?
I feel like we shouldn't forget where we put the demon anchor. I feel like we know where it's
Well, that's
at.
Did we just leave it in the sewer? Did we take it to Caius's apartment?
No.
No, we definitely didn't
No.
do that.
I'm pretty sure it's in the sewer.
Can you
Still?
create it?
No, I can drink it though,
Why would? Why do you know that?
because it doesn't hurt me.
I'm pretty confident this thing will open up if we
Show
dip
your
it
hands.
in the ichor.
They were like that before.
Uh-huh.
Frostbite kills your nerves.
That's true, actually.
So if we want to open it,
Yeah,
we should go find
we'll go
it.
dunk it.
Wonderful.
But don't we have a little-
didn't leave the ichor in the fucking sewer, did we? Like the flaming fish surely brought it to the sea tower.
Yeah.
All right,
Yep.
cool.
Yeah,
That happened.
there's a room
That's
here
sick.
full of it.
Full.
What do,
It's ammo.
we don't know what. No, it's not.
It's evidence.
Oh wait, never mind. I do remember the joke of me trying to spill it into the chin thor. Never mind, I remember now. We do have this. I forgot I was illegally dumping it in the chin
Yeah.
thor.
Poisoning the water source.
Yes, you're right. You're right. We do have some
Poison
of
in the
it.
well.
There is a basement room near the cells with it's kind of like an
Oh,
evidence
great.
chamber, and you
That's
do find
ominous.
in there that there are a couple of barrels of demon ichor still
wonderful.
there.
Go ahead.
Here,
get
it
the
doesn't
top.
hurt you.
This isn't gonna explode, right?
It shouldn't. It should do
Alright.
exactly what it did when we found the first one. It should just
Alright.
do some weird magical shit.
Guys, you take the infernal puzzle box
And I
and
dunk it.
you bring it over to the blood of the Crocectoac.
Sorry, weird magical shit is not how Anastasia would have said that. It'll cause a phenomena.
When you dip it in, you feel a click come from it, and when you pull it out, it's as if it rejects the very blood put onto it, disabling a bunch of the magic. Blood falls onto you and doesn't affect you at all. Feels familiar. And you watch as the entire thing spins, clicks. Small pieces of metal on it begin to move and whir and twist and spin. There's like a projection that comes out of it at one point that automatically solves itself, and then it pulls itself back in until eventually it's like moving and rumbling into your hand until it stops, and the top of it opens, and then all of it unravels and opens, and inside you find a singular piece of paper.
I wonder why Demon Ichor.
The Creed Resolute. With a bunch of signatures on it. Is that
For El Chiral?
it is?
It's what everyone signs, right?
Davies Creek's name is on it.
Wait a second.
The Creed Resolute is a book of prayers and tomes that everybody swears on in El Trail. Every citizen does. It's not that. That
Yeah.
is just a piece of paper.
So, swearing loyalty? Right. Strange that it's in a puzzle box.
Swear an overload.
Sorry, what did you ask me?
I swear an overloyalty. Like,
Oh.
I'm just
Can I
guessing.
see really fast?
I can say
Just make sure this is the right thing. Yes. Then on the
Okay.
back of this, there's another handout that I don't have. On the back of it, there's infernal writing, written on like the so there's that on the front, and then on the back of it is infernal writing. There is a signature at the bottom of Thavius Krieg.
Yep.
It's infernal, which you can read, Caius. You can read for everybody. Reads. Be it known to all that I, Thavius Krieg, High Overseer of El Turel, have sworn to my master, Zariel, Lord of Avernus, to keep the agreements contained in this oath. I hereby submit to Zariel in all matters and for all time. I will place her above all creatures, living and dead. I will obey her all my days and beyond with fear and servility. I recognize the dispensation of the device called the Solar Insidiator, hereby called the Companion. In my capacity as High Overseer of El Turel and its vassal territories, I acknowledge that all lands falling under the light of the Companion are forfeit to Zariel. All persons bound by oath to defend El Turel are also considered forfeit. I further recognize that this dispensation will last 50 years, after which the Companion will return whence it came, taking El Turel and its oath-bound defenders with it, if that is Zariel's wish. All this is my everlasting pledge.
So
And
he-
at the bottom it is
So
signed Thavius
he
Krieg.
knew because the 50 years were up.
Yeah. That's why he left. Took everything with him.
I just sent it into the chat.
So you want to see that?
What would draw him to that?
Just to clarify for this as well, Cadman, as you think about this, this includes you.
Yeah.
This includes your brother.
And all the Outriders.
By all technicality, you and Adam's souls are forfeit to Zariel.
Yeah.
When you die, you go to Avernus.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what led him to make this?
Does it matter?
No.
Does
No.
everything he would have done warrant this?
No, I just.
What's the price on anyone's head?
I think I'm just at a loss for what he would have done.
Well, if only we had a way to find out. We do have a way to find out.
Yeah, you want to
What
go
he
talk to him?
received in return.
Let's go talk to him.
Yeah.
His
Yeah.
contract is completed anyway.
We can show him that paper.
Can we go speak to him?
You guys make your way down and head into, if that's what you're doing. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm just assuming.
I think as they turn and walk, Anastasia looks at Cabin and says, "You might also have to hold me back from killing him."
I don't think any of us will have to worry. I have a plan when we get there.
I trust you.
You guys make your way down and you head into the cells. Thirstwell is now awake, now curled into the corner, just like looking around with his sunken eyes. Mortlock kind of sits in the back, just watching.
Oh, they're both
And you
in
see-
cells now.
Yeah, Thirstwell and
Okay.
Mortlock. And in the cell in front of you is Thavius. So he sits in the back, his mouth still gagged.
Racket.
Yep.
Why don't you go find something else to do?
You got it. Come on, Kirk. They're like, all right. You don't need any help, do you?
Unless you want Kirk here.
Open the door. No.
If he dies, his soul's also forfeit to Avernus.
That's not up to me.
Inspiration.
Someone open the door.
Kirk goes over and opens the door.
Look at there's one go. I want you to watch this.
He's like in the corner as he
I'm gonna
watches you.
Kick over his shit bucket.
Mm-hmm.
I'll grab a candle from my pocket and I'll do my ritual and I'll cast one of my perks to allow
Yeah.
Adam to join me.
Yeah. Almost immediately you summon in
Yeah.
but an instance as your brother fades in and appears.
I take-
And
I take the gag out of his mouth and
when he fades in, he's floating, and then he falls heavily onto the ground as he then slowly stands up and looks over at you. He is now like this. You just show that to your brother. He moves very slow as he takes it, and as he reads it, he watches his brow furrows. And there's probably the most anger you've ever seen on his face grow. It's nothing to the rest of you. He just looks a little upset, but to you, it's like he's distraught. And his hands are shaking as he hands it back to you. And he says, "You lied. What have you done, Thavius?" And he's like,
We took the gag out of his mouth.
"Oh, you take the gag out of his
Yeah.
mouth." He says, "I had no choice." And he says, and Adam looks down at him as he leans over him, and he does like this thing where like he leans like over his head to like where his forehead is to his, and he says, "I don't believe you. You damned all of our people. Everyone. Me. My sister. Explain yourself." He says, 50 years ago, our city, it was breached. A swarm of vampires. We could do nothing to stop them. One second, let me get my notes.
Hey Jacob, just preemptively, I'm gonna incite this, and I just want to make sure that I'm just looking for, any hint of him just trying to talk his way out of it, type of vibes, just so that you're aware. Man, bog standard average this whole way through. Huh?
I've been rolling like shit all night too.
Hmm?
I've been rolling like shit all night. Pepper can't read her
I
dice.
rolled a 5 and 2 10s.
One phenomenal roll
12.
of 2D,
I'll paint 'em.
two
I'll
natural
paint 'em.
20s, and that's
So it's
it.
not-
I'll paint them.
You should get gold or
Yeah,
something.
just a little hard.
You just need to thin down the paint when you do it. Don't do thick paint. You know.
Mhm.
Can you use any paint?
I think
Can I use the same paint I use like that?
I think you use acrylic. I'll send you some links about it.
Because I have stuff like home. for
You
that.
can actually, because you wash it and then you wipe it.
Okay. I'll suss it out.
Show some
Son of a
videos.
bitch. Well, I'm gonna show my hand a little bit,
No,
but
no, you do it
no,
right there.
it's fine. It's I didn't write it down for some reason. I don't know why. Spencer,
You told me about it.
yeah. Do you remember his name?
I may have written it down.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
I
a name that I'm
understand
looking
now.
for,
I
and
understand now.
yeah,
Because this is
yeah.
important for
The
this.
vampire?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, I
Sorry,
understand.
there is a name here I'm looking
Yes.
for.
That's important.
Don't have his name written down.
When we
I'm
do,
pretty
I send you a
sure.
plus.
Pretty sure it's in our messages though.
I know. I looked in there.
It's okay. I can roleplay with Adam for a second if you want. While Spencer looks.
Yeah, go ahead. I can
Yeah.
try to find it.
Yeah. Adam. I guess Thavius sort of like he's like mustering the ability to remember as he turns and he looks at you.
Even if we are promised to her, this power you've gained is important.
She does not own me. She does not own you.
No.
We have only sealed our fate with ancient magic out of our control.
Yes.
We will find a way out of this cabin, I assure you that.
That is an absolute.
Definitely a possibility.
Is it Jander Sunstar? Or is that
No, that's a different guy.
that's a different guy? Okay, I think you talked about making that. That's what it was. Is you changed that character to something else, but I don't know if you ever gave me their name.
Son of a bitch. I thought I did.
I thought you did too, but
Okay.
Okay.
It's that vampire lord that turned.
yeah, he turned
Kazira.
Kazira, so he's still out there
I
somewhere.
will find the name at some point. I don't
Yeah, yeah.
remember it. I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to look for
No,
it.
no.
But he
Big-
says
big
50
important
years ago there was we were attacked by vampires led by name,
Yeah.
which
thing.
Caius.
Super important, heavy.
Yeah.
news. Yeah.
This vampire, you recognize the name. This is the same vampire that turned your father into Kazira into a vampire so long ago. And he says, we would have all been killed. I reached out. I prayed to every god I could, and I received no answer. Not one. But I received an answer from Zariel, who I knew as an angel, who had fallen into Avernus, who had become a monster. I did not call out for her, yet she answered my prayers. Flaming, horrible. But she came to my call. She created the companion. She gave it to our city. The vampires were driven off and our city was protected ever since. I had hoped that she would see the reason. I had hoped that she would see that we were not worth taking into Avernus, but her vengeance knows no bounds. I tried to save everyone. My soul is forfeit.
If you try to save everyone, why'd you have them keep swearing on the creed?
She demanded it from me. Everyone had to swear on it. She would have taken everything. I had hoped if I was valiant, if I was
So you didn't try. You tried to save your skin.
What other way would there have been?
To rot with them.
And Adam joins in on that, and he says, you could have taken the fall, Thavius, and you let everybody else take it instead. Not only that, but you're still here, you're still breathing with the rest of us. The three of us and a handful of others are the only Alturians still on this plane. Cadman's right, you should be down there with them. You were so brave. He says, and he's like, his eyes are darting back and forth. You could see he's sweating. He's trying to come up with some reason. And then you watch as he breaks. He goes, oh, I was afraid. I couldn't do it. I knew it was coming. I couldn't bear to witness it. Had I even survived the fall, they would have strung me up. It's all caught up to me now. I deserve whatever punishment you give me. I have nothing more to give you. And he just like, it is a pathetic sob that he gives as he just like, he's just like moaning. And Adam says, contact her, reverse this. And he says, I can't, it's already done.
It's a contract. It's impossible.
What do you mean?
It's a contract. I'm unfortunately well versed in the matters, except I only damned myself.
But aren't contracts supposed to be willing?
Nah,
Everyone should be aware. To be aware of the deal.
Devils are tricksy.
He was willing.
Every single person that signed this piece of paper by swearing the creed unwittingly put themselves in it. The only way to free everyone would be to kill Zariel herself.
It was for no reason, though.
Or
says
force
Thavius.
her.
He says, Zariel, she was a celestial. She was an angel at one point. She was a guardian of our realms. Incursions of vampires and gnolls. Inagu sought to destroy this realm of Eltergard. And she held the bulwark, defended it at every last breath. And when she had finally had enough, she took a number of our Hell Riders and charged them into the fray. A very portal opened into the nine hells themselves. And many, many Hell Riders died with her, and she never returned from that. I was only a child. She, from what my elders have told me, other high priests of Eltergard, she enacts vengeance. She believes all of Elturel betrayed her, left her to die in the nine hells. Those soldiers, those Hell Riders, they ran. The horrors of the blood war itself was too much for them. So many of them died. Yet she remains. And she wants to claim all of our people as her soldiers in this fight. That's why she was so vigilant. That's why she wants everyone. To her, they've already signed away their souls, them and all their children. It's not fair.
Unless we could convince her to break the contract. It's very well known, obviously, that most of the participants are unwilling. You'd have to give her something else, something she would want more.
Something greater.
Something greater. Something greater, kill her.
What about us?
Are you asking Adam? He says, I don't know.
We have to be equivalent. That's what we were raised to do.
You and
Protect
I.
all of them anyway.
No. I've lived an eternity as one of their pets. You don't want that.
I wouldn't be a pet. I'd be exactly the same thing I am now. A soldier, a weapon, more powerful than anyone there that was taken against their will.
If it is our only option, Cadman, I am willing to give it.
She already has you.
But not entirely. Not my willpower or my want.
But she has your eternity. I don't think she...
She'll wait 50 years. 100 years.
It'll be different when we're gods. When we're as powerful as she is. We find these other two pieces. Adam will be more powerful than her. If not equivalent, we are... What else is there? If anything, I'll look over at Thavius. I'll be like, we'll be the only... Is it Eltarians? What the hell are we?
Elturians.
Elturians?
Elturians.
We'll be the only Elturians that willingly went into the Hells. Besides the Hell Riders.
Adam says, you're right.
It's an option, for sure.
Could be done. The two pieces are there.
If we can delay the inevitable long enough, we could grow stronger than her. It may be our only chance.
If
I
you're...
just feel like if you're gonna be stronger than her, then fight, get your freedom as well.
Of course, that's what I want.
At least try.
It's not about
To
us.
try, we have to go to the Hells. The other two pieces are there.
It's not about us anymore.
It is still about you.
And that's always been about them.
You're part of this. A victim of it as well.
Yeah, and I'm the only person that has the power to stop it.
If you can unwind it for them, you can unwind it for you. Because if this is about being more powerful than her,
We know about devils. Something has to be given. I agree. We should do whatever we can to do this.
There's a chance that what has to be given is her own life. If you guys are more powerful and she can die, she might be willing to turn it. That doesn't work for
But
me.
a power struggle down in the hell sounds awful.
The Hells are an eternal power struggle. My master wants his place back as the leader of Avernus. If we are truly going to go to the Hells, the two of you aren't going alone if you go. We could give him a call.
You might be tasked to go there anyway. By the fist.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
They want to go rescue Ravengard.
they don't know.
No, we just found out this.
They plan to go anyway. Or at least to try.
I want to.
Well, Ravengard didn't sign that paper, right?
No, but he was in Elturel when it fell.
Right, of course. But if he's still alive, you can survive a
That's-
fall.
That's what they're hoping. They've had some sort of scrying magic. They think he's there. Or they know he's there, whether he's still alive or not.
It's worth a chance. When Elturel fell, especially if he's still alive,
Thavius goes, Thalemra, she contacted me, threatened me to oust that the city would fall. She's in league with Zariel. She knows about the contract. She knows about everything. She knew Elturel would fall. She sent Ravengard there on purpose. I would have told him to leave. I didn't want him to go down with the city.
But you didn't. But you have a chance to do something that's...
She's in league with them. She wants this city as well.
Sariel?
If she can take mine, she can take yours.
It's not yours.
It was never yours.
And because of this, you've damned 2 cities. Countless thousands.
We have to
That
go
you
down.
won't even know the names of.
Do you know how she was going to take Baldur's Gate?
Through Thalamra, I assume.
Yeah, I know. Do you know what contract that would have looked like?
No, there's no Creed Resolute in Baldur's Gate. There's nothing for everyone to sign on. The population's too big.
Her contract is like to be in her villa, though.
Something like that.
If there is one, it's also
Has to be on
possible.
herself.
I mean,
Yeah, it has to be part of her.
well, these aren't my. I'm sure one of them is.
You hear clang, and you see Mortlock has grabbed Thirstwell around like his neck, and he's like, and he's like, why don't you give it up? Come on, Thirstwell. How's she doing it? And he's like, I'll kill you here and now, and they'll let me. You want to keep living your pathetic life, or do you want to give it up? He's like, okay. And he lets him go, and he goes, you traitor.
Go ahead.
An invasion force. She
I
can't
remember.
take the city itself, but she plans on sending in an invasion force. Portals will open around the city.
She doesn't care about the building. She cares about the people.
You'll either be killed or you'll be drafted.
Kidnapped.
How's she doing it?
And then there'll be fiendish anchors put around the city, and it'll take it down.
When?
She said she could do it in 5 days. I don't know.
5 days.
It'd be
Harmon.
obvious. You could probably stop her.
What do they look like?
I don't know. I didn't get the blueprints.
Have I ever seen anything like that?
Yeah, they're like big structures. It would be like a big
Nothing
structure with
outhouse.
like a chain on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah,
like
the
a-
fiendish anchor. I see.
They would have to
you would be
spend
able to-
time to build it. Is the thing. It's
That's
not
what the
something that-
5 days are.
Yeah, so it's like
Okay.
5 days to like send an invasion force, kill anybody who's against, who won't
And then-
comply. Anybody who does comply is rounded up, forced to sign contracts,
Yeah.
and then there's anchors put around the city and it's dragged.
So it's
out of
not
the
like they're
house.
building them right now. It's like
No.
they kill
It
It will
everyone.
be extremely obvious.
Right.
Okay.
It will be like, hey, the sun's a different color. Ah!
It's
It
not
will
like,
be very
yeah,
obvious.
go destroy them
think-
now.
Yes.
It's,
But
Yeah.
Thirstwell does not know. He says, I
Right.
don't know what it's
That makes
supposed
sense.
to
That
happen.
makes sense.
I think
Amrit probably
Amrit
does.
Wow.
Amric doesn't know shit.
that's probably
It's
true.
obvious that he does.
Amric,
He's clearly in the more of the know of your mother than
He
you
does
are.
seem to be the favorite.
he's good at kissing her ass. He's not in the know, at least as far as I think he's not.
Anyways, I think
Okay.
we should discuss.
What do you know? In that damn puzzle box was in that.
I was to keep it safe.
You fucked up.
I didn't expect a chinchilla.
You know,
No one ever
that's,
does.
I hate to say it, but that's valid.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish I had your brother kill you, but that is true. Knots and chinchillas incredibly. I think she's insane.
She is.
I don't think we
If
should
my
have left
mother
her
was
alone.
insane, she's gonna take this entire city down to the hells.
With you.
She was
And you've done nothing until you're in a jail cell.
What was I to do?
Tell someone?
And indict myself?
Yes.
No, this is a far better outcome.
Clearly, you're in a cell rotting away. Have fun.
And you'll be killed by a devil. And dragged
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
hell.
it means you too.
Unless you've made a different contract.
They're worth my loyalty.
Are you ready to be an imp?
Is that what happened?
Worse than an imp.
Well,
It
hang on.
depends.
I don't need to hear your threats.
Was I gonna become an imp?
You were gonna.
When you go down and get drafted, probably not.
An imp?
If you're
Well,
killed,
he goes,
you-
But when you're killed, if
Your
your
soul is
soul
forfeit.
if your soul's forfeit and it belongs to a
I'm stronger
devil,
than an imp.
You'll
potentially
awaken in the maggot pit,
I could be
and
a
you'll become a
horse.
lemur.
lemur.
What is a
worse.
lemur?
A sagging
it's
pile of flesh.
worse than a.
And if you're lucky, you'll turn into an imp.
That seems something like he might become, not me. I'm stronger than him.
You would
Fuck
become.
you.
Once all said
I
and
think we get a
done,
beard
you
like
would
a
be
barb
a.
devil.
Once all said and done, you'd be a
giant
pit.
beard. Will stab people.
You seem a little giddy about this now.
Look, I have to design myself to it. I might as well enjoy it.
I
No,
guess
you
so.
don't.
Adam's like, sister, please.
You do not
I'll
have
kill
to resign
demons,
yourself
not
to it.
people. That sounds fine.
What
We can
about
do that
devils?
What?
How does devil sound to kill?
I'm all for it. I'm just saying I'm not being an imp.
Wonderful.
I don't care how big or bald ass head is. I'm not becoming an imp.
A
I think-
Or a
jewel.
lemur, or the fuck that is.
I think we should talk about our plan, not in the
Yeah.
company of.
No, of course.
Night, fellas.
He like died.
Have fun, brothers.
Thirstwell goes unconscious.
Yeah.
Again.
Thavius pitifully falls onto the floor and goes in the corner, manacled, weeps, and then pisses himself.
Oh,
Oh,
come on. Well, I guess I did knock over his ship on
He
it.
did. It's
Fucking
alright. He could have picked it up.
loser.
And Morlock and Thirstwell are like, oh.
That's your fate, Thirstwell. Your brother doesn't wring your neck through the bars.
He like sits on the other side.
Yeah, neck close to the piss. Okay, well, Adam, you did good.
So did you. I am surprised by your restraint.
Well, we'll see.
I think you judged me correctly.
I don't
I
know.
want to help our people.
I think so too.
They are my priority.
There should be.
You should know, though. And he puts his hand on your shoulder. So are you.
I know. I'll see what I can do. Just keep them safe, the ones that are here. I'm gonna send whoever I can get out to you.
We can't
It
evacuate all
probably-
of Baldur's Gate.
No,
Adam
no.
should probably leave.
We do exactly what we've already done. We deal with. We should probably not have the conversation here.
Yeah.
I figured that we're not
Oh,
in
good.
the jails
Well, let's
anymore.
leave.
Okay, you leave.
I'll
Yeah.
say though, Adam, watch out for him, for Davius. I don't want his life, I don't want him to die, but I want his life. He should serve whatever remaining he has, and in any way we can bestow him more. Every bit he has before it's stolen away by a devil should be served in servitude to his people. I don't know what community service to life means, but that's what it should be.
I don't know if he's capable of that.
I don't know if it matters. He will be at some point, I hope. Just make sure he doesn't get killed by an imp. Or lemur.
Well,
Armand.
I can do that.
You still are people. Okay.
We have to go, right?
The hells? I think we have to stop.
Very hot.
Fucking what's her name?
Van Thamper?
Yeah.
The thing
Thamra?
is,
What the hell's her name?
Valindra, I think, right?
Thalamra.
Thalamra.
I know.
Charles.
Yeah.
Thalamra.
Thalamra.
Thalamra. I know.
Thamper.
Or
I don't know where I keep getting Valindra from, but it's what's in my head.
Shadow Mantle? Look, if we're almost lucky in this way that all of our goals have aligned.
There's one issue.
Thalamra has to be taken out.
There's one issue, though. Thirstwell said... Not Thirstwell. Krieg said that if they found out that he gave up the ghost, that she would start to drag the city down. If we make that power play against her, Zariel may act anyways.
We've already done it. We've moved against Harman several times.
Yes.
We've taken 2 of her sons. We will take Amric next. And then we're taking her home now. The Fist have already arrived. We find her, and then we go from there.
If we want to save your people, and if we want to save you, I don't see how this ends without us going to the hells.
No, I think that's inevitable.
Yes. Let's give them some time to figure out how they're going to get us there.
Yes, but in time being, the stuff we can control.
Yes.
Band dampers.
I can't kill Davius, but I'd really like to go burn down that fucker's tavern.
Yeah.
If they didn't find him, we should.
We should.
Oh. I was like, who's Tavern? Oh, Amrex, right. Yeah.
Mine.
We could burn it down, then buy the land it was on and build our
And
own.
then we'll build her.
So is that the next thing you guys wait for, is for that battalion to come back? The only other thing that you could do here is talk to the Hell Riders, like Zevlorn. Right?
Oh fuck, we should probably do that.
We should talk
We
to
should
them.
probably do that, but like, hey guys, sorry to break it to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe we don't do it that way.
Like, I don't know.
We have to tell them.
I'm a blunt instrument. I don't have a slashing weapon type on.
I
me.
can.
You know what?
I can talk then on your
Let's-
behalf if you would like.
Because we're kind of getting to the end here.
Yeah.
Let's save that for next time, because then we'll I have a whole.
And I
thing
should
can
be
do
here
with it.
next time.
Great.
For the whole thing.
And we can relive all of that, and we can
Good.
give it to the Hell Riders.
Yeah, sorry guys.
But
Sorry, Zevlor.
just before you do that, though, it's like a couple of hours later, and all of the soldiers return back Liara. There's no casualties. Everybody lived.
Ooh,
In
that's good to
fact,
know.
they
Thank God.
Liara comes back and she kind of marches over, and soldiers are kind of getting some things together. They have like a bunch of evidence that they've brought out, and she walks over and she just says, "No, Emmerich."
Of course not.
He's
Good.
a slippery motherfucker.
What about
Good.
the other 15? They
We
all
found
go?
2 prisoners up in the rafters. They seem to have worked for her before. Set them free. Need to be taken to a hospital, whatever the fuck that is in Baldur's Gate. They had pretty bad injuries. We found some evidence, though. Found battle plans of some kind. I think she's staging some sort of invasion with Zariel.
Yeah.
We've
Yes.
come to the same conclusion.
If this is actually true, then I guess we have a potential battalion of devils prepared to invade this city.
Unfortunately,
That
I
is
think
true.
it's true.
Well, the closer we get to... sorry. So you say, unfortunately, you think that's true. And she says, so she's connected to all of this then.
Yes.
She's the
Yes.
one that holds the contract?
Likely.
This contract, yes.
Very likely.
Then she's forced our hand. We have to kill her.
killing her.
It's a death sentence.
We don't know the bounds of the contract. The contract might say that if she dies,
Well,
then
keeping
the
her
city
in
is
jail
forfeit.
certainly isn't going to get rid of the contract.
No, but killing her also might validate it. If the contract says upon her death the city is forfeit, then we've played right into their hands.
Well, she's not going to be very helpful in telling us that.
No,
We
but
need
maybe
to
we could
find
find
the
some way.
contract.
Yeah, we let us work maybe.
If we find Amric, we will probably find her contract.
It's true. Or he may know where it is.
Emerson making deals with people.
Well, we can't keep sending out large forces like this, so why don't you guys do what you do best? Find
Sounds
him.
good.
Absolutely.
Let Tharlamra fucking wriggle into whatever hole she's going to find herself in.
Back
She'll
herself
come
in
out
the corner.
eventually.
I mean,
Yeah. Oh, I should just.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're good.
Thank you, Emma. Bye.
Bye-bye.
We have to tread carefully here because we don't know the bounds of that contract. It might be her being able to call upon them whenever.
Well, I think we've pushed her to the point where she would have done that already. I think she's.
Certainly, if it's on call, I feel like she should have done that a lot sooner.
We'll take
Don't
her,
know why she needed to wait.
We'll take her favorite son next, and we'll find out.
If anything, we have the fact that Elturel was dragged down maybe to thank for it not happening yet. It's a lot of people living that are opposing her likely in her own home turf.
Right. Well, I'm sure we'll figure it out. And she says, just find
Yeah.
Amric. We'll get more answers. I'm also going to want a report of whatever you told the Thavius Krieg, which I just learned right now for some reason.
Oh, I think I said our friend downstairs talked.
Yeah.
When
And then she makes her way over towards you, and she like takes the cast off. She's like, I don't need this. And she walks over towards you, Sahar, and she says, Zaj and Arlen tell me that you're responsible for a lot of this.
I'm responsible for
I
leading.
think
a
you
group.
show a lot of good leadership here.
Oh, thank you.
No need to talk down about yourself. I understand what it's like to be in this position.
You know what it's like to have good people. They make you look good.
I guess you're right. I'll save any judgments for later. You know, when we're working side by side.
We got to chase down the
If
rats
Lammer's dad are
first.
rotting in a prison, you can count yourself as becoming one of our captains.
Thank you.
Can I heal her arm?
She goes,
Yeah.
oh, that's much better, thank you. She's like, I don't know why I didn't have somebody do that. Oh, because you were gone.
It's okay.
Do you have true seeing?
true, no.
You just see invisibility, right?
Kinsons?
I can detect magic.
Kinsense? There is 2.
Imps?
Flaming Fist soldiers.
Which ones?
They're like
Jacob?
there's like a crowd, and there's like two of them, and they're like walking around. They have
Hey,
like a box.
Jacob,
And they put it down. What?
alongside all of that, I'd like to cast Detect Magic.
Whoa.
Since they're shapeshifted.
Well, you know what? That's where we're gonna end tonight's game. So next
Oh.
time.
I was gonna say,
we're
since they're shapeshifted,
we
they
some
should
fucking
glow.
Pass this
spies.
time.
All
I
I'm
know,
saying
I
is
know.
that-
We'll play this next week too.
I
Flaster
appreciate it.
Fisk
Can we take
was
Spelljammer
in a
on
prison.
little break?
You say you
He's
want to put
also in their
Spelljammer on a
prison.
break?
I
Oh,
was
play
gonna
this
say
game
that,
more.
but I was like, it's not boring right now.
I could theoretically be here next week. No.
No.
I appreciate it. Hey, we hit that point.
What
We
point?
hit the point. I was like, I've been waiting for this.
Level 10.
No.
Aw.
No.
So wait. Okay, wait. I wanna. I'm curious about something, like genuinely.
Yeah.
So context. Yesterday when I told Jacob I have no idea what my schedule's gonna be like tomorrow, it could literally be I'm here for the whole thing or I'm here for nothing. He was like, "You're always gone at pivotal moments." Did I make it in time for the pivotal moment? Was that little bit
yeah.
the pivotal?
I think, yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
you
Fuck
got the
around
most
the
pivotal.
sewer.
bit,
Fought
I
some
think.
guys and
That's
we-
pretty big.
Yeah.
That's pretty big. Thank you guys for joining us for tonight's game of Descend. This was crazy. This was crazy shit. So appreciate you. Thank you everybody for donating. Thank you to our members. All of you guys are awesome.
Tree Man, thanks for the 5.
Oh,
Five
Tree
more.
Man, you better stop that. I thought you drank the river Styx.
Whoa.
It was only a small
That's very
sip.
sweet of you. Thank you
Yeah,
so
Small
much.
sip.
Also, Olivia donated like $10 earlier.
Oh.
That's very sweet. Thank you,
Thanks,
Olivia.
Olivia.
It was very
Nice
sweet of
sourdough,
you.
buddy.
Fucking nuts out here.
Did
So-
you already get?
Oh, and
Io
Oblivion said, I can't believe Zariel was an abyssal chicken all along.
Very big one.
Crazy.
Yeah, very big.
Oh.
big.
Spicy.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, also, I get to say this. Finally.
Yeah, of course.
Sahar, congratulations. You're the only party member whose soul isn't damned.
I know. I had that moment.
You're the only
She
one.
had that moment too, where she's sitting there going like, "Okay, Caius is cooked. Anastasia's cooked. Oh, fucked.
Yeah.
So is. Oh no.
Cadman is unfortunately
Cadman.
cooked.
Zara's cool though.
Okay, there was a bit where you were like, you know what? I'll go fight in the blood war.
That's
I'll be a
cool.
devil, and I'm like, literally her.
That's
Literally the
cool.
same
That's
thing.
rad. Like, I'll do it as long as I'm not a stinking imp.
You know, unless you make a decision later on, and you can also be cooked. But
Yeah.
No, I think I'm good for right now. It has to be a weird decision.
Yeah, you get to go fight.
I will
gotta
become
go
a
sit in
werewolf,
block
though.
of ice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I
that
promise.
sucks.
Yeah,
Zariel's
I'm
gonna
like,
get
terrible.
a lot of low
cold.
talk one way or another.
You
No.
Rach?
I found out where Rach is too, and I'm mad about it.
Where's he at?
Where is he?
What did Rain say?
She told me where he's at.
What's he
Where
doing?
is he?
He's hanging out with that fucking patriarch family that he works for, having a great time.
What a piece of shit. He even right. He didn't tell you. What a
I want your
bastard.
attention, and now I'm going to run
And he
away.
ran away.
Find me.
Oh,
Pretty
man.
much.
What a loser.
And then Brittany Anderson said, Caius isn't cooked, he's frozen.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sorry.
funny. All right, we'll see you guys
loser.
next time here on Arcade Arcade. Thanks for joining. Bye!
Frozen dinner.